We are not gonna wait, all right? Hater, I know how much you don't like waiting. Sup, Castro? After last night's fiasco with Hater, I'm sure Hater's really pissed off with me. You know what, Hater? We can get into some incel core review. We can do that. Just for you, personally. How about that? Sup, Marcus? Sup, Castro? I had a shower. That's why we're a little late. Mega late because I was supposed to stream earlier in the morning, but it's my birthday, so I expect fire content. Castro, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Castro. We do have some interesting content, I will say. I believe this is the correct video. It's got a lot of views, so I'm assuming this is the correct video. Let me just pull it up here real quick. For the first time ever, my melon dog is like ready. It's like ready. And we got some stuff to watch right here. This is going to be interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Tom. Don't worry. We'll get to you. We'll get to you, Turkey Tom. It's been a while since we've talked to you, buddy. It's been a while since we've seen you. Yeah, I had to shower, chat. Sorry. I was supposed to stream earlier this morning, and then I had to go to work. So that all went to shit. I was supposed to try it out, and it didn't happen. So we're going to try it out on Friday. Because I don't work Friday. Showering is good. True. Being clean is a great thing. Being clean is a great thing. I agree. This is awesome. All right, chat. We're going to get into this.
So the same day that
we got a little call that we have to react to
stuff
here.
Initially went public, I got reached out to by Erudite, Notsoerudite, or Kyla. She's Destiny's co-host of the Bridges podcast. She has a business with him, and she also was seen in the DMs interacting with Pixie, the alleged victim of the allegations. And basically, she wanted to talk to me about her position based on the fact that there have been a lot of DMs leaked where it looked like she was
Turkey Tom. We love Turkey Tom.
At least from my perspective initially.
What are you talking about,
Hater? Destiny and maybe help him out and quell the situation from going public. So she wanted to talk to me about that. And this video is that interview.
He's
where
looking
we
more
talk
twink
about
today.
Going
True.
to DMs. We talk about her perspective and her intentions, and I questioned her a little.
Tom, what's your routine? You're looking a little skinny today.
Bit on a variety of things regarding the situation. So I think the interview will mostly speak for
We're
itself
speed
as
it up a
far
little
as
bit.
whatever people want to come to conclusions on. But yeah, without further ado, this is the Erudite's interview. She personally said, "Hey,
interview.
I saw a video where you said
interview
Destiny
time.
Erudite. I can understand how you came to that conclusion from the information that's available and the framing that's going on. If you're open to hearing me out, I'm down to talk to you about it in private. Mostly comfortable with you recording it, using that for content. I like you, and I think.
Are we gonna get some sweeping today, chat?
YouTubers.
Are we gonna see some sweeping? That's what I want to know.
And information. So. We're gonna be doing that. No word from Big D, but this
Let's
is.
go, Melon Dog stream. True.
He said he
random. True. This is an incredible stream, the best stream you are ever going to watch. Probably, we'll have some better streams in the future, of course. But today is Castro's birthday, so we're gonna try to make this stream as epic as possible for Castro. All right. We're gonna make this a W stream for Castro. Chat, I want a cookie. I want a cookie. It is Castro's birthday, so I do think I deserve a cookie, but, you know.
Talking about this stuff. Pending certain
whatever.
election, so we'll talk to her about it. We'll see what she has to say. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be bad. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, here it is.
Right. How are you?
It's been a day. Been a long day.
Yeah, just to let you know, I'm recording already, in case there was any question, just so it's totally clear. So, yeah, what did you want to talk about the Steve stuff that's going on?
Yeah, I figured I wanted to reach out to you, as I said, just because I think you're probably going to be the most fair, but it also seems like, so I'm only really going to speak probably to my side, and then if you have questions, I'll answer what I can.
Hater, come on. We all know about your allegations here, Hater. If there's anyone who's calling me fat, it shouldn't be you, hater. Come on now.
And I guess like the main thing for me is it's
Love the
when people are
special
looking at
treatment.
the texts that I'm sending back and forth with Pixie, they're getting like a very clip-chimped version of the exchange. Just so you are aware, I've talked to Pixie about an hour and let her know that I was talking to you just to get consent. So I asked her basically if I could give you DMs to basically be like, the way I'm getting painted here is like really, really far from the truth, and I don't really know why.
Uh-oh.
You look like Ghislaine Maxwell.
Uh-oh. Chat. What she's being painted as is really far from the truth. Well, let's wrap it up here, Erudite.
I know.
Yeah.
And so I guess I'll maybe start with like the first. So I called Pixie and she immediately was like, I'm so sorry. And just so it's clear, you can text her as well if you want, like on Discord, and confirm like everything you want with her. Like I'm not like she's totally fine with it. She mostly just feels really bad about this. So this was the text that she sent me today, just so you have an idea of like where I'm coming from.
He's not, hater's not fat, just friend-shaped. True.
The only thing is that if there's receipts that you want to
That's
ask
true.
for,
That's true. Hater is friend-shaped. I can't agree to that.
Give them. I just want to make sure that I send them to her as well, because I feel like it's like the one thing that hasn't happened in this whole situation is like her consent being included. So
yeah, it's her story, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just want you to be clear that like I'm being very intentional about that. And if there's things that I don't answer, I apologize. There's just
so I can show this text you're sending.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me see here. So this says, let's see here.
Oh.
Hey, I'm still worried for you. Are you okay no matter what? Please never hesitate to reach out. She says, hi, Kyla. I'm sorry for not getting back to you earlier. I've just been really overwhelmed with the situation. I didn't consent to President Sunday receiving those messages at all. I feel like they painted both of us in a really bad and untrue light. I really appreciate that you care so much about me and have been checking on me so often, just asking if I'm okay. I don't think you'd go that far if you didn't care. I feel really guilty and bad because I didn't expect things to get legally this at all. Okay. So, I guess you're just showing.
I weigh 114 and I'm five. You're 5 foot and 3 inches taller than everyone, so you're that tall. So you're like, because I'm like 5'10", so you're what, 10 foot? You're 11 feet tall. This is crazy. Fuck you, Marcus. Fuck you. Marcus is raped by incel core. Shorter than me by a single inch, but okay. Dang, Castro, you short as fuck. I'm sorry, Castro. That was mean. I'm sorry, Castro. I didn't mean to be mean.
Here that you guys are on good terms, basically. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I guess the biggest question for me would be from the DMs, and I did prepare. I pulled up a bunch of them, so we can kind of, if you don't mind, we can go through them.
Yeah, that'll be perfect. I can kind of show you the context around.
Erudite is kind of winning here right now,
perfect.
at least. I mean, 4 minutes in, we'll see. But Erudite's kind of winning here. I mean, Pixie is being very kind. Being very wholesome, Chungus, wholesome, nice, wholesome, Chungus, Chungus, nice, wholesome, yes, true. So, I mean,
the biggest thing for me is that it looks like you're essentially playing mediator for Destiny. So
true.
He doesn't have to directly talk to the alleged victim.
True.
It looks like that's what's happening here. You're playing mediator. You're trying to diminish consequences for him and diminish sort of culpability for him by not having him have to admit anything outright.
I'm 6'8". That's really tall, hater. How'd you get so tall? That was the loudest damn I've ever heard about my height. Sorry. I'm sorry.
In regards to what happened in the situation being that it seems to be the case, at least, that he essentially got an explicit video of them together and then sent that to someone without her consent. To your knowledge, is that true? Did he do that?
So also, just to be clear, I already told Destiny that this is what I was going to say too as well. So everyone's just like fully consented, and I can again show you all the DMs of me letting him know that this is what I was going to be saying.
Okay, but you're not answering his question.
In Miami in like early December when I went down in person because I wanted to talk to him in person, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I asked him, "Did she know you were recording? And did she consent to it?"
Good evening, Marchus. Hello, Gamma. She's not answering the question. You just asked a question. She's literally not answering it. Remember, we learned to be nice last stream. That's true, Random. I need to be nice. Don't apologize. It made me chuckle. I embrace the art of midgetry. True.
He said that she did know about the recording, like she's aware, she did consented to the actual filming of it, but he said specifically, probably not. Like it was 3 years ago. I don't remember specifically, and like things were open like this, but yeah, probably not. I didn't get like explicit consent. And I said, Steven, that's really fucked up. Like that's not okay. And so just to be clear,
Immediately
he
banning
probably
Gamma.
he would say,
Hater?
I didn't completely
You better
say,
not.
but I read that very strongly as him acknowledging that he did not have consent to give it.
Right. Okay. I guess the biggest question from there would be, once you had that conversation
I
with
don't
him,
know.
that
I
was,
don't
you said,
like that
December?
answer. I don't like that answer. I hate it when people like when they get asked an answer like that. She's like really just give the direct answer, right? He's asking like did he unconsensually record her? And she's going about like this in a roundabout way, being like, here's the story, and then tells a full story. It's like, I don't want to hear the story. Did he do it unconsensually? And the end of the story is yes, it was unconsensual. Well, actually, it's sorry, Chad, I'm fucking broken record here. The story is that he doesn't know if it was consensual. It was a couple years ago. You would know. You would know. I don't think you forget this stuff after 3 years. That's not something you forget. You would know if it's consensual or not, especially if the entire thing is that you've done this to multiple people unconsensually. It's not a I don't know. I'm like 100% positive that it is she did not know. They bullied me last stream and they didn't redeem. Gamma's been redeemed. We love Gamma. True. Hater, you got a long way to go, okay?
Last
Early
year?
December. Yeah.
2024?
Yep.
Okay, so you guys had that conversation. How did things develop from there?
Yeah, so I was notified. So when the leaks happened, I was having like a community event. So I wasn't actually aware of the leaks until I think just like honestly like a random person messaged me being like, have you seen this? And I was like, no. I still actually haven't looked at the leaks. I have like personally.
I would
just
actually
policy about
argue
never
this
looking
looks
at, like,
really
leaked
bad on
news and stuff.
Erudite's end because you're admitting that you knew about this for a while now, and all you said was that's fucked up, Steven. And then what? You continued to associate with him and you continued to make content with him. I don't know. It's pretty bad if you ask me. The only thing you said to him was, Steven, that's messed up. You can't do that. That's it.
But that's back. So this is back before I talked to Destiny or Pixie. That's when I reached out to straight away because I was hearing.
I'm still so
that
confused about this
it might be
drama. There's
Pixie.
so much shit going on, and I'm gonna explode. I think the consensus, the idea is that all we need to know is that Destiny recorded people unconsensually while fucking them, and sent it around to people who are in like the DGG community. He like basically in his little community would send it to people, and it's just obviously he's already been known for this. But he's been known for being just a massive gooner weirdo. So that's kind of, yeah, we have that. Okay. That's
And
what
I
you need to
figured
know.
If it
Hater.
was her, I was also hearing that she's saying it wasn't her, and so I was like, if it was or wasn't her, I don't really want to put her on the hot seat with like me talking to her and making her feel confronted. So I'm just gonna like check and see, because to me, if he didn't even have consent to record the video, then this is a whole different ballgame. Like it's a whole different plan of action of like how I am going to process what's going on.
Right. But to your knowledge, you did have consent to record, just not to share it.
Yeah, or at least consent to have it. I don't know if he recorded it or she recorded it and sent it to him. I'm not actually familiar with like how the video was made. But yeah, it sounds like the consent. He had consent to have.
How did you
the news and
make
the sex tape,
Erudite find
but
us
not-
out? That's just a picture of her. I'm sorry. That's just a picture. Jeez. I'm sorry. Let's get. Oh, you can't see Tom. We can't do that. We got to be able to see Tom.
Not to send it out. That's what Aaron said to me, and I was like, okay, well, thank fuck he didn't record somebody without
Aaron
them even
is
knowing.
Straight Raid?
Yes, Aaron is
Okay.
Straight Raid, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. So you found
after
that out. Sorry.
I texted Pixie. Yeah, so after that I texted Pixie. So for context, Pixie and I have been friends for like well over a year. Like we're not just two orbiters, but we worked in PV together. When I'm in Miami, I hang out with her all the time, independent of Steven. Like we have our own friendship. We've been good friends for at least a year.
Oh.
So as soon as Aaron confirmed to me what was going on, I was like, okay, now I feel comfortable like checking in with her and seeing how she's
Okay.
doing. Texted her and she basically like immediately told me like everything that was going on. And I was like, okay, holy shit. I believe let me just check because I don't want to give you wrong information. I believe we've called a bunch because I checked in on her a bunch as well.
No
It was all over text. Yeah, it was not on Discord. It was all over text. Okay. So December 12th, I texted her and I was like, hey. She was like, hi. And I said, do you want to chat or just have a friend? I'm really
Okay.
worried about you.
Okay.
She
this is once
responds.
you found out about the stuff that was going on with the
Once
videos
I
of
found
her
out.
being public.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So I reach out. I don't know. You don't probably need me to read everything, but basically she tells me that she's feeling a little bit suicidal, but she's not planning to kill herself immediately. And she's like trying to figure out like what to do about this situation. I respond, that tells me everything. I'm really sorry. I won't begin to tell you.
I apologize for not responding too much, chat. It's just because I'm trying to get a full idea of this entire situation.
Understand because I don't, but I do care, and I do want to see you safe and find peace. Do you mind if I ask to spend some time with you? She said yes. We make a plan to meet up, and then we meet up. December 13th. We're talking about the time. I send her a restaurant. We go against that one. Malua. Okay, Friday, December 13th. There we go. Friday,
you guys
December
met
13th.
up in real life and had a conversation about how to proceed?
Yeah, and how she's doing. Because at this point,
okay.
Had you talked to Destiny, Steven,
no,
about this stuff?
I had heard about it at this point, and he had basically like the only thing he had said is being like, "Hey, I'm worried about Pixie. Like, I think she's suicidal. Like, you should like if you want, you should probably check on her."
He told you that he was worried about her being suicidal.
Yes.
Okay, so
yes,
you then go check up on her. You meet up in real life, and what?
Yes, but I texted her beforehand, just to be clear. I'd already texted her about wanting to meet up and talk anyways, and he just gave me the extra information. She's suicidal.
That's so weird. Like, I find that to be so weird. Destiny's the reason, right? Like, the whole point is that Destiny's the reason why she probably doesn't feel very good, because, you know, the whole incident with sharing the stuff around. And he's like, hey, Erudite, why don't you go check on her? I don't know. I feel like that's like scummy. I feel like that's kind of scummy.
Okay. How did that conversation with her go?
It went honestly really, really well.
Me and Tom had the same mic. What is the mic?
I will say, so like part of when I went into it was I was trying to evaluate like how suicidal, how serious the risk was, and like where she was at, just because I don't know if you're familiar with my background, but I've obviously had a lot of experience with suicidal people. And so like the first goal for me was to be like, are you like an acute risk to yourself? Like what needs to happen? If not, what can we do instead to kind of help you get out of like this place? In that conversation.
What? I have experience with suicidal people? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. AT 2020, I'm pretty sure that's what he has. Okay. Okay.
Basically, she kind of told me about how she's been suicidal like most of her life, how she's been struggling a lot. But the concerning part to me in that conversation, I guess, like what more specifically was pertinent was she was actively cutting off friends so that to prepare for suicide. So she was cutting off friends so that if she did and opted to kill herself, it would hurt them less. So at this point, she had broken up with a couple of friends and stopped responding, and a couple of friends were trying to hang out with her and she wasn't responding to them. I don't think she probably wants any of the names of the friends leaked. At least she said, like, please don't give any of the names out. So you can check with her separately if she wants to give you names. But yeah, just different friends in Miami. Yeah.
That's fine. I believe that she was suicidal over having her news leaked. And before that point in time, that's
okay, Tom. Bold. I mean, here, I'm going to be honest with you. I do think it's very cringe, the whole suicidal stuff. I do think it's very cringe, okay, Chad? I'm going to be honest. I've said this already. But I do think the whole, like, bringing up the constant, like, I'm suicidal is, I don't really see a reason why to bring it up, because it feels like it's just trying to add mud to the water of saying, like, oh, he pushed me to suicide. I don't care. What he did is already really bad, so I don't know why we're bringing up that she's suicidal. I can agree with Tom that I do think she probably does have some suicidal tendencies. Okay. I don't think she's just making it up for like shock value. Like, oh, feel bad for me, I'm suicidal. I don't think she's obviously making it up. It sounds like she clearly has like some serious issues. Erudite's saying she has some serious issues. I highly doubt she's like faking all of this. I wouldn't be surprised if she's not suicidal, but more just kind of seriously dealing with like some depression. The best way to put it is that if you're suicidal, you typically will attempt it. You will go through with it. If you're actually suicidal, you're gonna go through with it. Like, I don't know. In a lot of cases where a lot of people are faking it, they'll say they're suicidal, but they'll say it over and over and over again, and they don't actually do anything about it. They don't make attempts. They don't try. They just say, I'm suicidal, I want to kill myself. But in reality, they're not doing it. I think in her case, maybe she's not suicidal, but maybe she's just extremely depressed, feels like she's suicidal, but just obviously just chooses not to do anything about it. I don't really give a fuck about the suicidal aspect, because at the end of the day, I think what happened is still bad. So I don't really understand why we're talking about the suicide aspect of it, but
fair. Okay,
so whatever.
Yeah. So importantly though, she had a stockpile of pills. So I asked her straight out. I was like, okay, so I need to know, like, do you have means? Like, how would you, like, if you're planning to do it, do you have a plan? She's like, yes, probably pills. And I was like, do you have the pills right?
See, this is already a reason why I don't believe she's suicidal. Suicidal people who actually go through with it do not tell you that they have a plan. They do not tell you that they're going to kill themselves. They will not tell somebody. So okay, listen, I'm not going to be some sort of like detective on this and trying to figure out whether or not she's suicidal or not. This is just my personal opinion. This is just how I see it. I don't think Pixie is suicidal. You don't tell people that you're suicidal. If you're suicidal, you don't let people know that I have a stockpile of pills and I'm probably going to do it. That's not what you do. Every single person that I've known or at least seen, like through time, people that I've seen who kill themselves typically discreetly do it. They don't let people know. A lot of the cases of people committing suicide are people who, to the normal eye, seem very happy and seem very normal. And then one day they're gone, right? That's what real suicidal people do. They don't let people around them know that they're suicidal. Because if you let people know, then it would stop them from doing what they're going to do. They don't want you to stop them. They want to go through with it. If she's letting you know, then she's probably not suicidal. I'm just going to be honest.
And she was like,
that's my personal opinion. Other people can think that she's suicidal. I don't think she is. I think she's probably not happy. I don't think she's a very happy person. I don't think she's very happy about the leaks. I don't think she's suicidal.
Okay, that's pretty serious. So we continued talking, and basically I shifted into like, I'm not gonna lie, like a suicide intervention conversation where basically you talk with your friend, you figure out how things are going on, you understand them, and you try to find things that they feel tether them to life, right? And so one thing that she really cared about, she does care about her friend. She doesn't want to hurt them. Another thing she cares about is she does want to see like some level of like justice for the situation. She thinks what he did was wrong. And to be clear,
as someone who's attempted suicide and struggling with self-harm, I agree. I don't think she is either. She's overplaying it so much. That's what I mean. Like, someone who's suicidal is not going to play it up this much, talk about it this much, especially during a situation where this is like a public thing. Like, talking about your suicide is not like, people who are suicidal don't talk about it. Like, it is not something that they just let the world know or let other people know. Like, cutting friends off isn't even a thing that I've seen from suicidal people. Like, some of them do it. I do think some of them do it, but for the most part, a lot of people don't even cut anybody off. They typically try to act normal for most people, put on a facade so people don't worry about them, so that when they make the attempt, nobody checks on them, nobody thinks of anything because, well, they're not depressed. There's no way they'd kill themselves. That's what most suicidal people do. At least from my knowledge, at least from what I've seen, at least from what I've known. I'm not saying she's not unhappy. I'm not saying that she probably has thoughts of suicide. But I don't think she is suicidal. I don't think she's making attempts. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's real.
I agree with her. I told Steven that. I told her that. Like, I've never minced words about being like, yeah, he did something really wrong here.
To be clear, going into that conversation, you didn't know that the video was shared unconsensually?
No, because Aaron.
Like I said, her saying this to try to eliminate any accountability by saying this. Who, Erudite? Or are you talking about Pixie?
Had already told me like a week before, so I was already aware. Yeah, I wanted to talk to Pixie, and then I wanted to talk to Steven to see how he would respond afterwards.
Okay, so during the conversation with Pixie, did she, because you talked about her suicidality, did you guys talk about other stuff in terms of like how she was feeling about it or her recourse? When you said she wanted to seek justice, was she thinking about a lawsuit at that point in time?
So we talked about a bunch of her options. She was like, she had looked into a lawsuit at that point. I don't know how much I can say about her lawsuit, but basically it wasn't something she wanted to consider for a couple of legal reasons that I probably would let her describe. But one reason I think can be fully public would be that she didn't want her name out there. I think she said that in
No, Pixie. Jesus Christ, my cat is meowing right now. Like I said, her saying this, trying to eliminate any accountability by saying this. No, yeah, she is. That's why it makes it seem a little scummy, but at the same time, it still doesn't change the fact that what Destiny did is like, you know what I mean? Like, what Destiny did is still bad. I just think it's coming, this whole thing is coming off like Pixie is like, Jesus. My cat. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It just feels a little shady, in my opinion. I don't know. I think it's a little shady. I don't think she's suicidal.
To Steven as well.
Okay.
That got leaked today. So she was very worried about if she does a civil suit, her name will have to be publicly attached to the civil suit. And so she was like, I really don't want to consider a lawsuit. And I said, like, I guess I'll show you text as well, right? Reiterate this, but the entire time with Pixie, my entire approach has been, you get to steer the boat. Like, you get to decide how you want to respond, and you can decide that you don't want a lawsuit today, and you can change your mind a week from now, and all of that's okay. Like, all of that's okay.
Okay.
We talked about how she could maybe talk to him like privately, but she was really nervous to. So this is where she basically was like, I can't remember if she brought it up first or I, but basically her being like maybe you can see what he'd be willing to do like for me. She was like, I feel like you really, really understand emotionally where I'm coming from. I did a lot of like paraphrasing of like, it seems like your biggest concern right now is like justice, because you feel like you've been wronged and there's no direction for you to correct the situation, and you've been betrayed by your friend in like a pretty major way, and there's nothing for you to do that doesn't kind of publicly implicate you, and so you want to work with him privately to find a better resolution that you feel at peace with. She's like, yes, that's exactly what I want. I want to know that he's not going to do this again, right? That was her orientation in the conversation. So we talked about a couple of strategies about how she could do that. I was like, you could message him, you could go through like other people to message him, you could go through a civil lawsuit, you can take 5 days and just like think about it. Like, you don't have to decide right now, but just like let me know what you'd like. And that's when she was like, yeah, I think I'd really appreciate if you just like told him where I'm at, communicate like emotionally. She's like, I feel like when I communicate with him, like he's not understanding it. I don't feel really understood, and I feel like you do understand me. And I said, okay, yeah, I'm
Okay. I'd like to see proof of that. Because me personally, I think it shouldn't have been a mediator in this situation. And let's be real here. If Destiny isn't being cooperative like she's claiming, like if Destiny's not being very good at understanding the situation, then I think that makes Destiny look even worse. It would clear a lot of issues up with Erudite, I think. Because if the case is that Pixie's going to her for the case that she just couldn't talk to Destiny, and Destiny was just blowing her off, then, then I guess Erudite, yeah, sure, there's nothing wrong with you being the mediator. My only issue is just the fact that you still continue to associate with this guy even after all this. I don't know. I think that's just weird.
happy to communicate how you're feeling to him.
Okay, so then from there, you go and talk to him, at which point you already know based on what Straighterate said that it seemed like it was shared out consensually. What did he say?
I think she confirmed that. So Pixie also confirmed that when we met.
Okay, all right.
And that's when he said to me, so when I confronted him, I said, did she agree to it? And he said, probably not. It was like 3 years ago, so I don't remember exactly, and I didn't think it would be big.
Such a bad response. If he like unironically said to Erudite, probably not. Like, it's such a dude. You did it without consent. Like, this isn't stuff that you just randomly forget and it poofs out of your brain. Like, if you do this on a consistent basis, you're gonna remember that you did it unconsensually.
Deal, but yeah,
I guess maybe the fact that he goons so much, maybe he forgets it, I guess. But obviously he definitely did not do it with consent. He obviously didn't.
So I took that as him saying no. To be clear, he never said to me, I guess, explicitly no, which is probably
what is this? No, what do you mean? He didn't explicitly say no. I don't care. He obviously didn't do it. He said probably no, and then said I don't remember. Brother, you would remember. If you didn't do it, if you did it with consent, and you would be confident to say yes. If you're not confidently saying yes, then you didn't do it with consent.
Contention with, I'm not sure.
Okay, all right. So you guys have that conversation. So at that point, Pixie wants some kind of justice, doesn't want her name out there. Obviously what Steve's position is. Where does it go from there? From here, you kind of start mediating conversations between them and what he wants versus what she wants.
Well, at first I basically go like a big part of this was, okay, he said to me, like in my recollection and my perception of the conversation, it felt like he was saying like more or less like, I mean, yeah. And I was like, what are you doing? Like, this is a big fuck up. Like,
did he recognize how bad it was?
Yes. He's like, I know. And I was like, it's really bad. And he's like, I know. And he was like, he's like, okay, I don't know.
Did he recognize how bad it was, even though there's like more cases of this? He obviously didn't.
I think publicly he hasn't said what he's doing like legally behind the scenes. So I literally can't tell you that, but he told me a number of things just because like I don't want to get caught up in a lot of the lawsuits in part. And secondly, I think if some of the things get public, it could like implicate part of what's trying to be done.
If he doesn't want to get caught up in lawsuits, then just pay the people back. Why isn't he doing that? Why isn't he contacting these people? Okay. I don't know if Erudite's just retarded, but if he like unironically believes that he did something horrible, he would have contacted these people and said, I feel horrible. And he would have probably tried to pay for some sort of something, right? They would have paid for something. He would have given them money. Like that's the whole problem, right? The whole issue, right, is that Pixie wants money. If Destiny understands that she wants money. He just would have given her the money. There would be no lawsuit in the first place. I don't think there would be any situation if he just contacted these people and said, I feel really bad. I want to pay you back. I'm going to give you guys at least some sort of money, and just for what I did. I know that's not, you know what I mean? Like, you would say something like, I know maybe money's not everything. Maybe it's not going to take away the fact what I did, but it's a start, right? I don't think he's done that at all. And there's obviously situations. So I don't know.
From both sides, I think.
Sorry, I got a message on Discord. I was just checking
investigation and stuff. So, he basically like told me what he was doing behind the scenes as far as like what to do, and then I was like sitting there being like, okay, but like, what did you say? Like when she first approached you, I was like pushing him, and he was like, fuck, like I don't know. He's like, if you want, you can just read our entire DMs. Like I can show you our entire DMs of like what I said to her, so that you know like how I responded. And I was like, to be honest, I would appreciate that. So
are these the same DMs that already got leaked, or is this a different conversation?
Fuck, I would need to look. I think almost all of them are the exact ones that got leaked, except rather than it being like clipped up into little images, it would be like the entire thing. And
I asked mom to make me burger. 114 my ass.
like their whole conversation, which has lots of extras in it, but more or less I think what's been leaked.
Okay. And what was your impression of that conversation once you read that?
Basically, I read that as, okay, so he knows that he's done wrong. And when she brings it to him, the first thing that he does is basically say, I'm really sorry. Like, there's no excuse, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm glad that at least like when she's talking to him, he's like fully acknowledging like he fucked up here.
Okay, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't matter. You should probably still acknowledge that you should not associate with this guy. Dude, what is with these people? I'm sorry, but what is with these people? What is with all of these people who just straight up are just like, oh, you apologize? Okay, well, we can go about our day now. It's like, dude, this is not something you could just like apologize for and just move on. So right now, Pixie's going through a lawsuit. So it means he hasn't done anything to accommodate for what she's asking for. He hasn't done anything. They're Destiny dick riders, duh. True. But like, he hasn't done anything to accommodate the people that he's hurt through the situation. So like, I'm lost as to why like these people just randomly believe Destiny when he says like, I feel bad. It's like, yeah, any fucking retard is going to say, I feel bad. It doesn't mean they actually feel bad. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Some of the plans probably included like what he's doing like behind the scenes and legally. And he also talked to me about the money offer, and I was like, why did you offer her money? And he was like, well, he's like, I know it looks scummy, but I also know she's like applying for LSAT, so I just figured like it's not much, but it's something I can do to help, because like she's fucked, like she got fucked over, she did nothing wrong.
Doesn't that kind of read as like him offering her money for some benefit in exchange for her silence?
To be honest, I really didn't read it that way. Particularly because it's like caveated with like, I know that this looks scummy, especially now that I have full context.
I mean, it's kind of like what we talked about yesterday with Gamma. Gamma did say that most of the penalties for this would be to just pay them out. So I would say like, to avoid just having to go through the legal system, you just pay them out up front would be okay. I don't think it pays for their silence as long as the person says they don't want to talk about it publicly, right? Like, if Pixie is straight up saying she doesn't want this to be a public thing and she just wants to be paid in just some sort of, repercussion, like his punishment should be payment, then I don't really have an issue with it. But if she wants something more like justice, then I think paying off definitely is wrong. I don't know. I can't exactly remember what Pixie's going for. I thought she was just going for money. Maybe she is going for a lawsuit for maybe some sort of, charges, maybe something. I know that Cherry has said she contacted police, so there's definitely that. Punishment should be payment plus goon jail. They should make a goon jail. We should make a new branch, goon jail.
He actually came from Aaron. And then he suggested to her, like, I believe within an hour, if I'm looking at the times correctly, like he immediately suggested to her. So it's coming from somebody now I realize even that was in his mind talking to her and communicating like what she wanted. And my understanding as well is that was something that is probably the right thing to do. Like he should probably, if she's like doesn't want to go public or anything, and because of that she can't like sue him. If he's remorseful and like wants to take accountability for his actions, he should like probably pay for therapy and like probably her.
Oh, we got Mrao. Hey.
Fucker.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, asshole.
Sorry.
Hey, asshole.
Hi.
Hey, read that out loud.
Need cozy Mrao blanket and socks to keep warm during sleepy streams. Derp. Much love. Keep going.
Thoughts?
I like I like the derp. That's pretty good, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I like
Yeah?
I like the derp.
Did you end up purchasing your rocks?
I did not know.
Really?
I haven't been paid yet, so I'm yeah. So I'm just waiting, you know, I'm waiting for a payday. But I will give the socks a try.
Yeah? On what?
On my feet. The socks?
Oh, you're not going to do sock puppets. Okay.
I could. I can cut holes into them, make a little sock puppet show for this for the
You don't need
for
to
the
cut
fans.
holes in them to make a sock puppet. You just put them on your hands.
Yeah, but it gives it like it gives it more, you know? You cut like little eye holes and stuff.
You just glue eyes on.
I guess you're right. I could do that.
Rank it.
It is a Mranket. Is it just a Mranket?
They just ordered a rank it, yeah.
What's the shipping looking like?
Well,
Because I don't see it here. I just see the cost of the blankets.
well, it's a lot.
Okay.
$15.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's better than what we've seen in the
$60
past.
for the blanket.
That's better than what we've seen in the past. I'll give it that.
Yeah, the $300 shipping is definitely, you know, it's less than that.
Yeah, the Australian.
He hasn't canceled it yet. Also, that guy actually spent like $300.
Like,
on
have some of
this.
the other ones been canceled? Like, is that something that?
None of them. No.
No. Wow.
Thank you, Puddle Sucker, for the 5. I agree.
Your fans are not broke. They're not broke.
They're not broke. What are you doing on your stream?
I'm reacting to the Erudite interview.
What are you thinking?
I'm 20 minutes in, and I mean, it's like, how do I put this? I don't know. Maybe this is a hot take, Rao. I don't think Pixie is suicidal.
That is a very hot take and one you'd be wrong in.
I don't agree with it.
She was suicidal.
Like, is there like confirmed like something to confirm that, or
She started cutting off her friends randomly. She stopped replying to people so much. She was basically self-destructing so that when she, in her mind, when she killed herself, people wouldn't miss her, so she wouldn't like hurt anybody.
Yeah, but
she didn't kill
most-
herself when the leaks originally came out because she didn't want to make people traumatized during winter. She wanted to wait until after Christmas, right?
Okay.
And she had the means to do it, and she had a plan. When she was talking to Erudite, in her like purse, she brought pills with her. She was keeping the pills she was going to use to overdose with her at all times.
In person.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So she had the means and she had a plan to do so, to
Okay.
take her own life.
That definitely changes it. I didn't know she had the pills in her purse.
It talks about it in the interview. You'll get to it eventually.
Okay.
But no, I am confident in believing that Pixie was indeed suicidal because of this. Think about it, dude. She's in college. She's only like 19, 20, right?
Yeah.
And everybody, like, she is essentially a nobody. And because of this, everybody is talking about her. People are breaking her consent constantly and constantly breaking her trust. She's lost many friends over this. She's lost so many friends due to trust breaks, right? People are leaking her DMs constantly. People are sharing around the revenge porn constantly. Like as a meme, people are constantly making fun of her.
Yeah.
If you're a young woman like that and all of this is happening all at once, extremely quick, like that's, you know.
Okay. Gamma said
That's
Erudite
gonna
points out
be-
the plan a bit later. Okay. I guess I never.
Yeah.
I guess I haven't gotten to the bigger plan because
I think it's very plausible that she
because from what I've seen, at least so far, it felt mostly just like she just keeps saying she's suicidal, and from what I've known of suicidal people, a lot of the time people don't talk about it. They don't say their plan. They don't tell people what they're doing.
Pixie's like 25 now, by the way. It was 1920 when it happened.
Okay. But hearing this now, I think it definitely does strengthen that she definitely is suicidal. But right,
I don't think she is anymore. I think she was.
She was. Okay.
Like when this
gotten over it.
initially first dropped, I think it's very plausible to say that she was suicidal.
Okay.
With all the information we have and everything that went down, I think it's safe to say that she was.
Do you think Erudite is like from how far you're in? Do you think Erudite is like okay? Like, do you think she's just normal? She just was trying to help a friend?
No.
Okay.
She has a financial interest to protect Destiny, and she's going to continue to be his friend even after this.
Okay.
Do you know about the Anivore stuff?
The what?
The Anivore stuff?
I don't think so.
What he did to Anna is genuinely gut churning.
Oh.
It is absolutely disgusting. A couple years ago, like 2021, Destiny met a girl named Anna.
Okay.
And he would go on his live stream and repeatedly say, Anna is crazy. She's insane. Don't listen to her. She's crazy. She's trying to ruin my life. I don't like her. We're not friends. I'm not dating her. She's insane. And then behind the scenes, he would sext her and play out fantasies where he would be like, yeah, I want to lay on your bed and rub your feet while you blackmail me. And then he would go on stream while he was letting her think that they were dating. On stream, he would constantly shit talk her and say how she's insane.
Holy shit.
This caused her, because she has extreme OCD, right? Yeah, he called her his stalker and stuff like that. Because she has extreme OCD, she had multiple mental breakdowns on live stream, begging Steven, who's Destiny, to tell the truth, begging him to listen to her, and begging him to stop lying.
Holy shit. This was back in 2021?
Yeah, do you want to see some clips? They're bad.
Yeah, I would. That sounds horrible.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. Tell me when you're able to show your stream.
Okay. I'm showing the stream.
Kimmy, her name is actually Kimmy. People know her as Anivore. I'm going to go by her alias. All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
But he said such nice, sweet things to me in private. Why does he say these mean things in public? It's like I feel like I'm going fucking crazy. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I believe you.
I am not crazy. Nobody's ever gonna believe me. No one's ever gonna believe me.
This is a almost
really
4-hour live stream.
That's really hard.
It's 4 hours long. It's 4 hours long. This is a 4-hour long live stream where multiple times Destiny joins the call to torment her live.
And wait, and
to make fun of her live and to lie to her face. Nobody cared because everybody believed Destiny and that she was insane.
Oh my god.
Nobody helped her. Nobody listened to her. Destiny, unironically, abused this woman. And to this day, nobody gives a fuck.
Oh my god. That's
this
like
unironically right here, the Anna story, this should have ruined him.
Yeah,
this should have been where his career was ruined.
This is bad.
This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible.
She's like
and
breaking
multiple times,
down. She's like clearly fucked. She's so sad.
Multiple times, Destiny joins to fucking torment her. Watch this shit, dude.
Okay.
Kid. And so that's what I said.
You shouldn't be thinking about that anymore, about his kid, right?
But
you guys
yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have said anything. Right. Obviously, that was very irresponsible of me to say, and I shouldn't have said anything. I should have ignored the chatter. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't denied that.
So
are we almost at the?
Okay, all right.
But I'm not a stalker, and I haven't done anything manipulative. I mean, I was scared of him leaking our DMs. So I don't know what else to do when he blocked me and he was leaking our DMs, and I was really scared about that. It's scared.
But because you want to be friends still. Stop lying.
No, Steven.
Stop lying.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stop lying is what Destiny says.
And behind the scenes, he's like going to her, like wanting to act
And
out
sexting
this like
her,
weird
exchanging
fucking...
nudes, yeah, and doing like weird blackmail stuff, yeah.
This is fucked. This is like evil.
Yeah.
This this is like actually evil. Like when like not even joking.
This is listen, it's not going to be possible to power scale sexual abuse, but this is up there. This went on for like a year. This girl was made to feel insane, like genuinely insane. She had multiple breakdowns over the course of years, right? And to be fair, she is she has mental illness. She has like OCD and stuff like that. So that amplified her feelings about this drastically, obviously. But nobody came to her aid other than like Mr. Girl. Yeah, this is disgusting. This is probably like one of the worst things, if not the worst thing Destiny has ever done to someone. And to this day, nobody cares about it.
I'm amazed that this isn't the part that we're talking about.
Do you want to know the best part? You want to know the best part?
I would love to.
Let me try to find it.
I'm amazed that this isn't what we're talking about, or at least the community is talking about.
Oh yeah, you'd fucking wish. Look at Stardust. See Stardust, the Indian woman right here?
Yeah.
Watch her. Watch her face and what she's doing.
Agrees, 'cause I leave people on red all the time. That's why.
Well, why would he say that he cares about me then? Why would he say that?
He probably did.
It's not me.
Shit-eating little grin on her face.
Had a hookup and I got like attached or whatever. But he's been
What a little
like,
bitch.
He's been like wanting this. Like he's been fostering this. He wants this. He said like I don't.
Well, I don't get it. If you guys already spoke about it on stream with Dan and
So she's telling the truth, by the way.
Yeah.
Everybody here is convinced she's lying, but she's telling the truth. Behind the scenes, Destiny was telling her he wants to be friends. Behind the scenes, Destiny was telling her all of this shit, but nobody believed her. Nobody fucking believed her. Everybody
did
here is
she-
convinced she is a lying, manipulative bitch, but she is the one telling the truth.
Was she showing like messages or something?
Mara has no idea about the loop. Yes, I do, motherfucker. A loop caused by Destiny when he was sexually abusing her. Dipshit.
No,
Continue, sorry.
Was she showing like at least like maybe messages or something, or was he like making threats saying stuff?
He had threatened to release her nudes.
Oh, okay.
if she
So
spoke out.
that's the whole like him blackmailing the nudes and stuff. Okay. Holy shit.
Have you not seen the clip?
I've not. I haven't finished the President Sunday video. Gamma told me to watch the other one.
All right,
oh
here.
wait, I should have seen this. Yeah, I'm ready.
Entire time and referring to her with terms such as princess in their conversations. Anna threatened to post these sexually charged texts to prove that she wasn't crazy and that this was all actually taking place. And in retaliation, Destiny threatened in public to leak her nude photos if she did so.
Like if you and I had like sexted or something or traded nudes and you were like, I'm gonna leak your nudes, and I go, fuck you, if you leak my nudes, I'm gonna leak your nudes. Is that like blackmail or is that like abusive? I disagree.
So do you think that
Disagree.
leaking sexting and leaking nudes is proportional, or do you think it's a proportional response in the way that you're reacting to them?
I think it's about proportional. If you're leaking like sexual material and shit from another person, yeah, fuck it, I think it's proportional.
Destiny has also at least once admitted to accidentally sending homemade
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Okay.
Thoughts,
That's-
opinions?
Okay. This is fucked up. This like dude,
Yeah?
this is the hard one to watch. This is the hard one to watch. I feel like really
Because this is some of the worst shit that anybody has ever fucking done, dude.
this is
fucking abysmal. He led this girl to not this girl on screen, by the way. This is Melina.
Yeah.
He led Anna to believe that she was fucking crazy and that all of these people thought she was insane, and she was the one telling the truth. This is like actual like evil shit.
Yeah,
this
this
is so fucking abysmal. This is crazy, dude.
And he's like behind the scenes, he's like getting off to it. This is like like this is what he gets off to probably.
Dude,
Right?
she covers her mouth, dude. She's such a fuck this skank fucking bitch, dude. God damn.
Dumb whore. Can't say that. I'm sorry. I can't say whore.
About it ever again. It's never gonna end.
She's smiling.
If you're getting involved with
She's
Yeah, that's
fucking
fucking
smiling.
you expect
Bro,
that
look at
is
this.
possible.
This girl's like
supposed to
breaking
know.
down and she's like
You can
smiling at
expect
it.
Look at
can't
this.
you?
Look at this. This is how you
How
know
would
it's
I know?
PGG. Look,
I had no
look.
idea.
Look at that. 11 messages, EV King with the anime.
Yeah, I don't know. This shit.
Dude, it's so weird.
Is-
Everyone
is
else has like a
disgusting.
serious face on them, and then there's the fucking Stardust with like the grin and like covering her face and looking around like a little.
Listen.
Dude.
I did not understand the hate for Stardust. I didn't want to look into it because quite frankly I didn't care. This video, seeing her reaction to this is so fucking disgusting.
It's so gross.
Even if you believe, right, that she was insane, which Stardust could have plausibly believed, right? She was being fed by fucking destiny, right? Constantly like, this girl's insane, this girl's insane. Even if you genuinely believe that, there's two sides to this coin. Either one, she's telling the truth and she's being abused, or two, right? The second side to this coin is it's an insane person having a mental breakdown. Either way, it's someone having a fucking mental breakdown, like a genuine mental crisis that they're going through, and you're laughing at that.
Yeah.
That to me is fucking insane.
That's so shitty. That's so fucked up. Oh my god.
Yeah. This video single-handedly has made me fucking hate Stardust. This is disgusting behavior, I think.
Yeah, this is really fucking disgusting.
Yeah. So what do you think about Destiny, Marcus?
I mean, from the start, I didn't like it. I didn't like him or any of the things. But knowing like the full thing with the Anna stuff, it really makes it a lot worse. Like it's
He has a big blackmail king too. Why don't you go ahead and
I've read these.
You've read these?
Oh yeah, I've
read
read
that
these.
last one out loud for us real quick.
Yeah, fuck. I have a small fantasy of some guy finding out and then blackmailing me to suck him off every day or else he'd leak it. I read this yesterday. This guy's insane.
Dude, yeah.
This guy is fucking
And by the way,
insane.
if someone out there has the DM, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it on shorthand, but he has a DM with Anna where he's like, yeah, I want to lay on the bed and rub your feet while you talk about blackmailing me. This guy gets off to blackmail.
Yeah.
And what he was doing with Anna, I believe, right? I have no proof of this. I have absolutely no proof of this. But what I believe happened with Anna is him fulfilling that kink. She was trying to get to speak out. She was trying to talk out. But he just convinced everyone she was fucking crazy.
Well, that's what I mean.
That is probably what he was trying. Yeah.
That's
yeah,
what
go
I
ahead.
mean by like when in the call, like in that call we just watched, like he joined once in a while to like say she's insane. She's insane. I'm like, I know it's speculation, obviously, but I guarantee you he's probably getting off the call, probably like really, if this is his kink, if this is what he's into, he's probably like fucking turned on by that. He's probably like really turned on by it. Probably wants to go rub one out real quick.
Yeah.
He rubs them out during stream. He likes to get off the stream for like 5 minutes to go rub one out.
Yeah, streaming with a fucking butt plug in. Yep.
Oh my god.
Hey, Morale, ethical question for you. Is sharing someone's kinks not that they posted accidentally the same as moral failing? The same moral failing, like what are you asking? Hey, Morale, ethical question for you. Is sharing someone's kinks, not that they posted accidentally, the same as moral failing? If instead Vosh accidentally leaked his tax folder, it was someone leaking his DMs revealing his kinks, would that be the same moral failing? No. Leaking requires intent and accidents don't. So I feel like intent is more severe, I would say, if I'm understanding what you're asking properly.
Yeah, I don't know. My opinion on Destiny is even deeper than it already was. I mean, in my original opinion was that I think
I'm gonna get a little soy, Marcus. This 4-hour stream, I watched like 5 minutes of it, and it was, dude, my eyes felt heavy. Knowing that this girl went through this for a fucking year and nobody believed her except one person, you know, Like
Yeah.
that is obviously I'm being hyperbolic. Maybe a couple other people believe it, but like just like that's
hard.
fucking crazy.
That's hard to
Yeah.
watch. Well, again, like my original opinion was that I feel like what he's done is definitely enough in my eyes to. I know that there isn't any legal thing, but I feel like someone, if they did something like this, should serve some sort of jail time. Like in terms of like how I morally feel about it. Like I feel like you should serve jail time. This makes it even worse. Like I feel like this is like actual abuse. He like abused this woman.
This is sexual abuse.
Yeah. Would would something like this be considered illegal? Like
What he did to Cherry would be considered illegal, which was recording her without her consent and then sending that around without her consent.
okay.
Yeah,
This
I don't know.
is-
This is disgusting. I try not to say I hate people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we're the internet. Do I really know you? Probably not. Do I really know Destiny? Probably not. Do I really know anybody I talk about or talk to on the internet? Not really, right?
Right.
But from everything he has shown about his moral character and the things that he is willing to do to simply get off sexually, I can say confidently that I hate Destiny.
Yeah.
He is this is genuine like evil.
This is fucked. It blows
And the fact
my
that-
mind that there's such a large amount of people who are just okay with it. At least his like.
You want to know the best part? 10 months ago, less than a year ago, Turkey Tom makes a 3-hour video.
Inside the mind of Destiny.
This video has no actual content. The entirety of this video is Turkey Tom hanging out with Destiny, shooting guns, having a good time, laughing, joking. No actual content or documentation goes on in this video.
Yeah.
People like Turkey Tom who refuse to actually do research, who refuse to actually look into this shit, who refuse to actually do good research and make a good fucking video. Which instead, they make videos like the Mr. Girl essay that he did, which has multiple lies throughout it. Which in this video, it makes Mr. Girl seem like an evil villain and makes Destiny seem like a fucking prophetic savior.
Mm-hmm.
Shit like this is why Destiny has gotten away with all of this for so long, unironically. Because nobody's willing to actually stand up and nobody's willing to actually talk about what the fuck is going on with this guy. Because Turkey Tom would rather sit in his cushiony home that he bought with his fucking YouTube money, doing bad research, making bad videos, instead of actually getting a real story.
Well,
People like Turkey Tom are a part of the reason why Destiny was able to get away with this for so long. And I will say that confidently. You don't have to agree, but I will say it confidently.
I agree. I do like looking at this right now. This looks bad because the amount of Turkey Tom like writing that he does for Destiny.
All of this info is
crazy.
years old, by the way. None of this happened within the 10 months that he made his video.
Like the Mr. Girl stuff and all that.
Yeah, all of this is years old. This all happened like 21, 22.
Okay. Yeah, this looks really bad. In terms of like, I don't know. It looks bad in everyone's end who just, in my opinion, kind of just rides the shit out of Destiny because apparently, I guess this stuff has been known for a while. I feel like this is insane that it's taken this long.
It's been known for a while, but people fucking sweep it up.
Yeah, they sweep it up.
It's
This is depressing. This
this
like,
probably
dude, this is so
you know the best part. You want to know the best part?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if Destiny goes to jail. It doesn't matter if he's convicted of anything. It doesn't matter if he is the worst person on the earth. His fan base are loyal to a concerning degree, and all he has to do is tomorrow hit the go live button, and he'll have 10,000 live watchers, and he'll get thousands of donos, and he will be able to continue to be a live streamer for the rest of his life. This is not going to do anything to him. I'm working on a video. Once I release my video, and show everything that he's done over the course of 10 years, all the sexual abuse this guy has done over the last 10 years, none of that is going to fucking matter. It is a useless endeavor because all he has to do is go live tomorrow.
True. This is like really depressing. This is so fucking depressing.
Listen,
this guy's like an actual
this
sexual
video was enough to make me fucking hate him. This is disgusting.
This guy's like an actual sexual degenerate. It's insane. Okay, it's insane to me that like someone like Mr. Girl is like pretty much, you know, blasted off of every platform. I feel, not every platform, but for most of the community, they don't want to.
He's only on Kick and Twitter. He's been blasted off of everything.
Oh, okay.
He lost his Patreon. He lost his YouTube. He lost his Twitch.
And I mean, when you look at it, I don't think Mr. Girl is like, he's not like some sexual deviant like Destiny is. I don't think he's done really anything to, at least from what I've seen. I don't think
Hold on. I've been linked this clip. By the way, if you guys link me videos, if you want me to show them, you have to put it in a streamable or else it's just going to have audio. Let's listen to this.
Okay.
Friend, right? And,
yeah.
You know, the girlfriend sent him nudes.
Okay.
And, you know,
what happened?
They broke up, and so, like, out of anger, the guy sent the nudes to, like, his buddy, and the buddy sent it to the other buddy, and it just, like, the whole school had her nudes.
Wow.
Right?
That's cray.
I just want to say, like, that in and of itself is another example of, like, violating consent. Like, even though, you know, for so long we were trained to be like, oh, consent has to do with, like, you know, like, sex and stuff like that, but, like, no, it's, they're sensitive.
Did you guys know that if a bitch breaks up with you and you send her nudes to everybody, even that's wrong, guys?
Consent. And I just want to say, like, you can see that kind of parallel with, you know, my stuff.
I'm
and,
so
like,
sorry.
You know, like, the private information. There was a story here where, like,
yeah?
There was this guy had a girlfriend.
Awesome stuff, Destiny. Awesome stuff.
Very awesome stuff, Destiny.
Yeah.
Insightful words.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, I think he's evil. I think he's evil. I think he's evil.
Villain, literally.
Yep.
Like, holy shit.
Listen, I'm a fucking Discord coomer at the end of the day as well, okay? I'll fucking DM a girl and ask to see her tits as much as the next guy will, all right? Probably more often than the average bear, okay? Listen, I'll bite that bullet. I'm a fucking coomer. Yeah. But I cannot imagine doing something to this degree just for the sake of getting off.
Yeah,
that is insane to me. Just for the temporary pleasure of being able to fucking come. You're abusing women to this degree. That is so fucking crazy to me. Say your shit, Marcus. Let's hear it. What do you want to say?
I don't know what to say. This is like messed up. This isn't like...
You don't know the half of it. Listen.
This is not
Beckett's
like
hit piece. Beckett's hit piece.
Oh, sorry.
Terrible. Sunday's hit piece. Terrible. Both of them are bad and they don't cover anything. I am looking into seriously making my own video and blowing theirs out of the water and including everything. I'm going to send you something. Don't show on stream, okay?
Okay.
You can give a verbal reaction, but don't leak, all right?
Shoot, my mic just got muted. Did I say anything?
No,
Okay.
Not at all.
I accidentally muted my mic.
Oh.
Okay.
Thoughts?
Oh.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that a lot. I very much like that.
Big things happening.
What I'm seeing, what I just saw, I like it.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Yeah. I think if I ever want to make a good video, this is the video I want to make, and I want to make it good.
This is gonna be.
This is my calling.
Your magnum opus.
This is my calling right now. BBC. All right.
This is your magnum opus.
This will be my magnum opus. Yeah.
This is gonna be good.
Yep. Listen, Marcus. After the erudite stuff, I'm gonna look at the anivore stuff. Okay.
Okay.
If you want to look into it, you can. It's up to you.
Okay. I think it might be a good thing to look at.
All right. I'm gonna go. All right.
All right.
Love you. Love you.
Too. Love you too. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, that was very hard to watch. I'm not even gonna lie, that Anivore stuff is really hard to watch. Retroactively, this recontextualizes all Anna stuff, and honestly, I feel dumb as fuck for believing him. Remember the time that DM leaked that sometimes Destiny wears a butt plug and walks around in it in public? Dude, the Anna stuff really hurts to watch. Like, that is a tough one to watch. It is okay. It is really hard to watch a woman, just in general, a woman breaking down, begging you to believe her. Like, unironically breaking down after endless amounts of like sexual abuse, asking you to believe her. Like, that is really hard to watch. And the sheer fact, okay, the sheer fact that Destiny is able to basically walk away from something that bad unscathed, that really irks me. That, like, really does not sit well at all. Well with me. It doesn't sit well with me at all. I ship Cat Dog. Thanks, Jimbo. Dreamy Chan. Hi, everyone. Hello, Dreamy. I feel like I appeared at the worst time. You appeared at probably the best time, actually, because you missed the Anivore stuff. I think you would have had a hard time watching that. That would have not been fun. Truly evil. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know the Anivore stuff went that deep. That's a tough watch. We're gonna react to the erudite stuff a little bit longer. I would like to look into the Anivore stuff. Yeah.
To like help her out, basically. Like
Okay.
that seemed like alongside the other stuff that he was doing, to be honest, like the right response, if I'm being honest.
I mean, I guess the concern for me is like, you know, Pixie, I mean, in her own statement, she said that there's, you know, I think she said 3 people total, her and 2 other people that he's seemingly done this to. And I mean, you know, obviously it's her decision whether or not it goes public, but, you know, the problem with it maybe not going public at some point is, he doesn't face actual repercussions for his actions, which is like public scrutiny, right? Because if he gets in his head, he can just pay his way out of these situations. And to be clear, he has enough money to do that. You know, he can pay for her law school and still be okay. It's like, what incentive is there for him to not do it again in the future if he thinks he might be able to get away with it, you know?
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry, my mic was muted. I don't know why it keeps muting. Something's muting it. I'm going to take the little cover off of it so I know. Because I don't know why it keeps muting. Believe women when they're asking you two guys. I don't inherently agree with that. I don't think you should just randomly believe people just because they say they're a victim of something. The issue that I have with the entire situation is more on Destiny's side. People don't believe Anna because there's no proof being provided, which is okay. It's normal, okay? Destiny's the one coming on call saying she's insane, she's crazy, and she's not providing anything. The whole point is that she can't provide anything because this guy's blackmailing her and he's getting off to it, which is insane. Which I think makes it 10 times worse because he's basically fully convinced an entire community that this girl is insane and no one's going to believe her because she doesn't have anything, because she can't show anything, because he constantly blackmails her, saying, I'm going to post your nudes if you show this. So I don't agree with the sentiment that you should just believe women when they say they're being like sexually abused, because again, we've seen it countless times that there have been plenty of people who are willing to use that as a way for clout, essentially. But in her situation, it's more of like, I'm not pissed off at the people not believing her. I'm more pissed off at Stardust because she's smirking and laughing at it like as if this is a joke, right? This is a serious thing. Like Mrao said, there's other 2 sides of the coin. She's either telling the truth and this is really fucked up, or she's just an insane mentally ill person, and you shouldn't be laughing at somebody who's dealing with a serious problem. Now, in hindsight, she was telling the truth. In hindsight, she's telling the truth, which just is insane. It sucks that it's true. Really wish it wasn't, because that's actually not okay. Believe women is actually terrible advice. I do agree. I don't think you should just believe somebody just because they tell you to believe them. You can't do that. You have to be able to get the evidence, but the problem is that the believe evidence, yeah. The problem is essentially like he's blackmailing her to not leak any evidence. She had the evidence, she just couldn't because he's constantly blackmailing her and then getting off to that same blackmail. And then going back into her DMs to also just continue to just basically flirt with her and jerk off, which is just an insane amount of sexual deviance. We talk about sexual deviance on here all the time from some of these people, and fuck, dude, this is probably the worst case I've seen. This is probably the worst case of sexual deviance I've ever seen on YouTube. I don't think I've ever seen anything worse. The only time I think I've ever seen something worse is like, internet pedophiles. Like, what's his face? Line Maker. You know what I mean? Line Maker and people who have gone after children. That's probably the worst I've seen. This is probably on the echelon right before pedophilia. Like this, there's the pedophilia bar. This is right below that bar. This is insanely bad. This is really bad. That sounds depressing. It's already bad enough that he's a degen. Doesn't shock me. I'm not trying to generalize, but what is with left types doing degen crap to women? I think it's an easy thing to do. I think it's important to have a neutral stance on things before fully committing to a side. Yeah, I think that's the best way to handle it. I'd rather believe evidence not by some random DM or some Gen AIBS. That doesn't count. Line Maker is still on YouTube, and YouTube is really not beating the pedo accusations. Line Maker's back? I thought he got banned like multiple times. He might have came back recently. But yeah, this is on another level of like actual degeneracy that I was not expecting to see. Like, when you say why are so many leftist types doing degen crap to women, it's a simple answer. Left-leaning politics is the correct opinion right now on YouTube. It's very obvious that being left-leaning is the very correct way to have the correct opinion to have on the internet. It's an easy way to target people. It's kind of like Minecraft, right? When we talk about kids YouTubers, the reason why so many kids YouTubers turn out to be people who do go after children or their audience is because it's an easy target. You make a channel, you make kids content, a bunch of kids watch your stuff, and boom, there you go. Your target's right in front of you, and you can get away with it as long as you keep up a great facade, right? It's the same thing with left-leaning politics. If you can get a bunch of people in your audience to basically worship you like you're, on another level, then you can kind of get away with anything. And we're seeing it right now with Destiny because what Rao said is true. All Destiny has to do is go live the next day, and nothing is going to happen. He's going to have his fan base. His fan base is going to stay around, and he's never going to lose it. He's never going to lose his fan base. This guy is going to stay, he's going to stay popular. Believe all victims just comes from a lot of women and small percentage of men not being heard when they need to, and suspects getting off scot-free from doing damage to them and believing the perpetrator. Yeah, but Sen, the problem is that if they don't have evidence, you can't just believe the victim. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you can't just say believe all victims. You can't. I don't agree with that sentiment, because if we start believing all victims, it means people are going to start being perpetrated and convicted for things that they didn't do. It makes it easier for people to get arrested for things they didn't do. Or, for example, it makes it harder for people to actually get arrested for doing something serious. Let's say a guy did something that maybe is on the borderline of being, okay, yeah, you did something bad, but it's not horrible. But maybe a girl blows up the situation and says like it's worse than it actually is, when in reality it's not really that deep, it's not really that big a deal. Then now he's getting no, I hear you. Okay. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying by the sense that we need to start hearing people out more. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that we need to hear people out more? Because if you're saying that, I agree. I think hearing people out more is better. I think we should be hearing people out. When someone has something to say about their situation, sexual abuse, we need to start hearing people out more, and then doing a little bit more research, maybe looking into it a little bit better than what we do now, because a lot of it right now is basically like proof. We just say proof question mark, and then if they say no, we just kind of say, okay, shut up, I'm not going to talk to you, which kind of shuts up a lot of these people, which doesn't allow them to come out about what they're dealing with. I'm saying where it stems from because you said the saying was bad. I think the saying is bad. I think the saying is very bad. I think the saying is a really bad saying because it enforces the idea that we should just believe people because they're victims. I think that's what I have an issue with the saying. The George Not Found situation is prime example of what could go wrong. Yeah, that's a prime example of like when we talk about believe all victims. Like when Katie Bugs came out about her sexual abuse from George, the entirety of Twitter was basically hashtagging believe all victims. And you can see how harmful believe all victims is in that circumstance because his career was on the line. His life was on the line. And it's because a bunch of people came together to just basically be like, believe all victims. Instead of being like, hey, can we see some proof? It's like cry wolf and jumping to believe without looking. Yeah. With this girl's situation, I think it's more of like it pisses me off that people like Stardust aren't taking it more serious. My issue is that people aren't taking it more serious. Sorry, my voice cracked. I'm like, fuck. That's what I think. I think people need to take stuff like this at least a little bit more serious instead of laughing at it. Or instead of making a big spectacle out of it. Like a big issue that I had with the George thing is that a bunch of people just kind of jumped to it. Didn't really look into it first. Didn't really deep dive at least a little bit into it first. Maybe asked a little bit. That was my issue. People didn't take it super serious. They just basically said, Katie Bugs a victim, feel bad for her. And then if anybody made a video, they were like, oh my God, George is being accused of something. And it's like, okay, is this video going to tell me about like whether or not something is substantial or not? You know, that was my issue with it. I think people need to take this stuff a little bit more serious. Like Stardust not taking it serious is like a really scummy thing to do because like Morale said, there's two sides of the coin. Both sides suggest that this girl is either suffering or suffering. Bless you. Like, and the fact that she's sitting there smirking and laughing at it is insane because, again, two sides of the coin just says she's suffering or she's suffering. Like, brother, like, you can't laugh at stuff like this. Like, if I had a girl in my call telling me about some sexual abuse she's dealing with while the guy that is sexually abusing her is coming in, you know, mocking her and saying, like, she's a fucking liar, she's a stalker, she's an insane person, I'm not going to be sitting there laughing and smirking. Right. And if you hear laughing, it's probably like uncomfortable. Like, man, this is like depressing laughing. Cause like, that's what I did earlier with Mao. It's like when I watch that, I'm sitting there like, haha, and it's just like, fuck, this is depressing. Like, fuck. That's why people don't believe male victims. Hate to sound like a jerk, but Stardust sounds like a sociopath. Well, I've never liked Stardust from the beginning. I don't like Stardust now even more after seeing that clip because it's just so frustrating to see somebody like that not take it at least a little bit serious. Just a little bit serious, right? I understand in the moment that maybe she's lying and you don't, and because everybody in the call thinks she's a liar because Destiny's saying she's lying. She's not showing anything. She's a liar. He's blackmailing her. Nobody knows that she's being blackmailed. So I understand the other people in the call is caution, but you can see everybody in the call is taking it serious. They got a stone face. They're like, okay, this is serious. This girl is like fucking bawling her eyes out. And then on the right side, you just have Stardust covering her mouth and smirking and smiling. And it's like, dude, everyone else in the call is like stone cold, staring at the camera, taking this as serious as they can. You're like laughing. How do you laugh at stuff like that? Like, I can't laugh at that stuff. Like watching that video was hard. That was a very difficult video to watch. Dude, Hater couldn't even watch it. Hater left. I think Hater left the stream because Hater couldn't fucking watch it. Let's see. What is her name? Anna, what was it again? Some people find joy in other people's suffering. Yeah. Yeah. She has some okay takes, but she's gotten too, I don't know. And for someone who advocates for women and LGBTQ, who fucking Stardust? Yeah. Awkward. I would honestly cry whenever I hear about something horrible happening to a woman. Like, yeah, Hater I think left because Hater couldn't handle the fucking thing. It was not fun. Hi, cute funny warrior. What is the March Baby Twitter I follow? What do you mean, what is the March? Are you following the wrong one? There is, okay, chat. Before we get back into it, there's something really awesome, okay? I found this. And I love it to death because I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Look, okay, so this is me. And then this is this. I don't know what this is, okay? Take the LGBTQ community, for example. They get slandered all the time. Not that I'm trying to compare to, I'm just saying, yeah. It's also broke my heart knowing that some women will act like jerkwads to other women over petty BS, and it just sucks. Damn it. Damn, if Hater leaves the stream, you know it's bad. True. True. I know right now. What is I follow you? What is it? I'll follow. Oh, it's this. There it is. There it is. Look up. No, it's not a cooking account. Dream. It's not a cooking account. This is Super Pizza. Okay. Hotel. Hotel. Look at the nice hotel. Pizza. Steak? Oh, we're on a new era. Okay, wait, hold on, chat. We're in a new era of March Baby. You don't understand. He was on a different grind before. You guys gotta... Fire! Fire! Uh-oh. DIY. This guy does a lot of DIY. I've noticed that. Very big into the DIY stuff. DIY. See? No, I don't want to be mean to this guy. Okay, I don't want to be mean to this guy. But this March Baby guy does like a lot of women. Okay, he's a bit of a gooner. It's okay. Just walking. Bikini wear? March Baby. March Baby. Bikini wear. No gooning. But we'll get into the nitty gritty. There's some good stuff, okay? This guy's living it up like Larry right now. Holy shit. I missed all this. I missed this era. Guys, I missed this era of March Baby, okay? I missed it. There was some good stuff, and I gotta show you. He's living it. He's living good right now. This guy went from nothing to dude, he was not traveling before. Okay, we're gonna find it, okay? We're gonna find it because this guy was not traveling before. Okay, this guy was on the grind set, fixing up his house, and really just getting his life in order. And now look at him. He's living it up. He's doing an amazing job. He's got wine, hotels, more hotels. Look at this. Nice little chicken leg. Japanese March Baby seems pretty chill, just living life. True. Bro travels. All that food looks great. This guy is living it up right now. He was not doing this before when I met him. Okay, I didn't meet him. I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy personally. But when I saw him for the first time ever, you know, he was unfortunately gooning. He was unfortunately gooning. And, you know, he was trying to fix up his house. He really seems to like the action figures. Look at that. Look at the setup he has. He didn't have that setup before. This guy must have got a great job. Must have. He must have moved on in life and got a great opportunity. Chat, we will find. Chat, I promise you. I promise you, I will find. I will find it. Gooning to what? Just Japanese women. Just, I mean, he's Japanese, so he's like it's not a big deal, right? But he was gooning quite a bit. Okay, I can't lie. And you know, listen, chat, you can goon. I have no issue. Chat, my wife's making me eat healthy. It's fucking ridiculous. No hamburger, no cheeseburger. This is ridiculous. Taiwanese? It said Taiwanese in the bio? Chat! Wait, I think we have the same keyboard, Matt. Cute Funny Warrior's right. It's Taiwan. Holy shit. Chat, I really... Okay, here's the deal. What are the odds I get in a call with March Baby? What are the chances I get in a call with March Baby? What are the odds that's my alias? Do you guys even know? That could be my alias. That's a very specific odd, Cute Funny Warrior. I'm gonna make it happen one day. I'm gonna make it happen one day. This guy will get here. I do have an Asian wife. True. Maybe I can get her to get in there. She can contribute to the cause. What? He doesn't understand what's going on. He doesn't. No. He said super pizza. He says super pizza. He says hotel. He says fire. DIY. He knows what DIY is. This guy probably knows a little bit of English. I'm telling you, just walking, he understands. He probably understands English a little bit. Hey guys, I'm back as the crying lady off the screen. I knew Hater left because of it. Chad, I called it. I believe in the March Baby duo stream. Hater, you missed out on the March Baby, the Taiwanese March Baby. You don't know about Taiwanese March Baby. Bikini. True. Hater, I'm sorry that we watched that earlier. I know that is tough to watch. It was a very tough watch. Watching her break down like that was not easy. We'll get back into it. We'll get back into it. Okay, Chad?
Like, if you want to sue him, I support you in doing that. I've never said anything different with her. I think that's like fully within her right. I just know for her, I guess to be specific, she explicitly told me that if this stuff became more public, that was the thing that made her want to kill herself. She was terrified of like family finding out. She was terrified of like friends and stuff finding out and like seeing this content. And she was like, that was the thing like driving her suicidality, was the publicity of it, which is why she didn't want to go to like civil court, right? So then I'm like, what's if the publicity part is attached to the suit, which she said she talked to lawyers, I just believed her. It sounds like that's also correct. Then it's like, what's the next best thing for her? Because I think that she deserves something. But
so what was your kind of goal throughout all of this? Because obviously it puts you in a very awkward position where on one hand you're trying to help out your friend, but at the same time, I mean, you're I don't know if you're employed by Destiny, but you work with him. Obviously, he's helping you out a lot. Together. Yeah, right. So like, what kind of position are you in at that point? Like, how are you feeling? Are you thinking like, can I continue working with this guy if he's doing this kind of stuff? Are you thinking of
this is the question? We need to know this question.
I mean, before I sent the message to Aaron, I was talking to my husband, like to Nick, and I was like, if he recorded somebody without their knowledge and sent it out, like I don't think I can. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't think I can work with. That's
you still are. What are you talking about? You still are. This guy's done it to multiple women. This is what? You still are.
That's a line I can't. I don't fuck with that shit. Like, that's insane.
Yeah, seeing her break down like that is so hard to watch, and people were just smirking at her. I couldn't watch it. It's a really okay. Like, Hater, we just talked about it. I'm not gonna repeat myself. My opinion of Destiny has gotten even deeper and even worse. Like, it's not easy to watch. Like that is really tough. He sexually abused her. Like, it's insane. I said it earlier, Hater. You know, there's the echelon up at the top. That's, you know, the pedophilia of the internet. When you see like people like Lion Maker, who's like an actual pedophile. And right below that is what Destiny did, in my opinion. What Destiny did is genuinely right below that. Like it is on another level of evil.
And it sounds like, I know recently, like, Cherry has made some statements. Just to be clear, I don't know anything about those leaks, and so like, I don't know. I need to figure out what's going on with those additional leaks, because like a pretty hard line for me is like if somebody does according to somebody else, that's a pretty hard line for me.
Right. Well, even outside of the recording, I mean, the question of whether or not the recording was consented to, the spreading around certainly wasn't from your perspective. Is that enough to draw a line or no?
So it's not for me. The issue is that what was a line for me before, I was like, okay, if she did consent to the recording but not to the spreading around, which I'm assuming that she hadn't, then I said what matters to me is like how he responds. Is he trying to fix it? Is he being remorseful? Is he like reaching?
Okay, that doesn't matter. You just got done saying you would cut him off, and now you're saying what matters is his response to it. There's no okay. Dude. What does it matter? What does it matter his response? What he did is bad. What he did is really bad. Like, even with Pixie, it's bad. Right? Even with Pixie, this is pretty bad. Not to mention all the extra stuff that we're seeing. Like, this is really, really, really bad. This isn't like some like, oh, how is he going to respond to this? Is he responding properly? Like, dude, this is insane sweeping. This is such insane sweeping. She's really, I'm sorry, but this is downplaying. Like, this is really downplaying what he's done. She's treating it like it's like some small little mistake that he's made that he's just making up for. Like, no, this is actually like really bad. I just don't get how Stardust, who's super advocate for women and LGBTQ, would laugh and giggle and smirk. That's so fucked up. He knew what he was doing, and I just wanted to cry so bad with her. Yeah. I mean, it's like I said to Mrao. I mean, it's not that far-fetched to believe that, you know, he's probably joining the call, getting it, making it worse and making her cry, calling her insane, so he can probably leave the call and then rub one out right afterwards because he's getting off to the blackmail. I mean, it's insane. It's like actually insane. I would not be surprised. I mean, if that's his kink, he's obviously horny from that, right? He's obviously right after doing that to her in mid-call, right? Mid-call, screaming and saying like, oh, she's lying. She's a liar. And you guys all know what she's lying. Like, you know damn well he's getting off the call and he's like horny. He's horny from that. And he gets off from doing this to women. Like, that's insane.
Out to her to like find some level of solution. If that's like his initial response, that to me is a lot more meaningful. Because
well,
like,
I guess my question would be like, why do you draw a line there? Like, it's not like he slipped on a banana peel. You know, like he was in one of his goon sessions and he decided to send a video to some random Discord e-girl of Pixie engaging with him. Like, why would, I mean, obviously he had to have known that, you know, whether or not he was the one to leak it to the public, he had to have known that he's running the risk of that video being publicized when he's sending a video of, you know, him and another person sexually interacting with someone random that he met on Discord, or even someone he may have trusted, right? Like, if Pixie didn't consent, he had to have known he ran the risk of that being publicized in some way, considering how, you know, how much public scrutiny there is around Destiny, and frankly, how many people would love to
Also got to go to bed. Fuck Destiny still. Good night, Dreamy. I don't know if you're still here, but good night.
have a video of him engaging in that, as we've seen from the Twitter stuff, right? Like, was that not something he should have been pretty, I don't know, forward thinking about?
Yeah, I agree that like the issue is like, it's not that I'm not saying it wasn't a fuck up. Like, I agree that it was a fuck up, and I think it was a massive betrayal of trust.
Okay, it's not...
just to me, like recording somebody and then without their knowledge.
Okay, I'll be honest here. Tom's asking good questions. I like what Tom is asking here. I know Mrao shit on Tom earlier, and I do agree with what Tom is saying. Not what Tom is saying. I do agree with what Mrao is saying about Tom, which I'm not as spiteful of Tom as Mrao is on the situation. I feel like if Tom responds to this pretty well and definitely isn't a big fan of this stuff, I'm not going to sit here and act like Tom is evil. But I think these are good questions to ask. This is such downplay. Like, this is... Tom could have gone harder. We'll see. But this is such downplay. Like, I feel like this is downplaying it a lot. Like, he's extremely self-aware of what he's doing. You saying, like, oh, yeah, I understand that. And then you're still acting like it's a slip on a banana peel. Like, you're acting like it's still slipping. Like, I don't like this at all.
And leaking it is like a full-on, like, it's a pretty, like, sexually invasive crime. Leaking somebody's nudes, I think, is also really bad. To be clear, I think it is really bad. But the issue is that I think it's fundamentally just a more common issue that people do. It's definitely, in my experience, not the first time that somebody has like leaked nudes. I think it's really bad. I think it's not okay. Like, when you hear about like guys like showing other guys like tits that some girls shan't, like, I think it's gross, and there's a reason I don't.
I mean that's, you know, that's I agree. It's less.
Tom could have gone harder here, In my opinion, he's a bit too soft here. I do have to give credit and say that he kind of got her to say things that paint a solid picture of where these people stand and how much accountability they're unable to take. Call Dickers. Call Dickers. That's what I mean. I don't think Tom is going super hard, but I think he's definitely getting these people to sound very contradictory, because the question he just asked and then the answer to it is just like, it's such a nothing answer. The answer is a very obvious, like, how do I say this without, like, it sounds like she's trying to say, like, not say this, but in her head she's like, how do I talk about this without sounding like I support it, but without stepping away from Destiny? Because all she really has to do is get on a call with Tom, right? And say that she does not want to associate with him any further than she already has. She could have simply gone in a call and said, this was all business before this. I kind of had to fulfill that business obligation. Maybe admit that she fucked up for continuing conversation with Destiny and continuing to be friends with Destiny. But no, she's like really roundabout, like in a roundabout way. She's just responding to these questions with just like with just soft answers of like, yeah, I think it's bad. But you know, people do this sometimes. You know, I've seen people do this before, and it's like, okay, I don't care. This is bad. Like, cut him off, right? Call Dickers. How do I call Dickers? How do I get Dickers in a call? How do I get Dickers in a call? Is Dickers live currently? Dickers is not live currently. Dickers got off.
Severe, but you know,
So
this isn't a bunch
fair.
of high schoolers, right? This is a 35-year-old guy who's doing this.
Sure, but the law and morals are different, right? In the case of like recording somebody against their consent and then releasing it against their consent is a totally different action to me than like having it sent to them and then thinking it would stay private because they're sending it to somebody else and giving it to somebody else, which they shouldn't have done. Like, these are just the intention and everything behind.
Okay, Chad. Okay. What is this? Chad, I'm getting annoyed. Oh yeah. I have to eat my fucking veggie-filled food because my wife making me eat healthy. Yeah, but he already is. I am already a dicker. Whatever they call themselves. This annoys me like a lot. Okay. Go back. Let's listen to this.
Well, I mean, that's I agree. It's less severe, but you know,
So
this isn't a bunch of high schoolers, right? This is a 35-year-old guy who's doing this.
Sure, but the law and morals are different, right? In the case of like recording somebody against their consent and then releasing it against their consent is a totally different action to me than like having it sent to them and then thinking it would stay private because they're sending it to somebody else and giving it to somebody else, which they shouldn't have done. Like, these are just the intention and everything behind it is a lot different to me.
So is your concern?
That's such sweep. It's such insane amounts of sweeping. This is just such sweep. Shut up, hater. I hate you, fatty. Marcus raped by Dickers again. Gamma, he already is. Give me food. All I had was rice and potato. Eat more, Dasali. Jesus. This is insane sweeping. What is this? He, like, again, Tom's right. He's like 30-something years old, and he's like recording people without their consent and sending it around. Like, what could you justify this with? And how do you explain that this isn't as severe? Like, I don't care about the morals and like the law standpoint of this, right? I don't give a fuck if this is not nearly morally as bad as like what, rape? I mean, that's like the next level. Rape is like the next level. Why? What? What do you mean? Like, I feel like the next level from this that makes this worse is rape. I think rape is probably the next thing that's worse. If we're trying to argue the moral of this, and like, oh, it's not nearly as bad as like the next thing, and the next thing over is rape, I don't think what he did is okay. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think what he did is good. If the next thing over is rape, okay.
Or entirely the legality versus the morality, because the morality not really a big question for you.
No, I think morality is a really big question. But I'm saying that basically, to some degree, I suppose I'm saying I agree with the law here. I agree with the law drawing a line here saying like this is a even more severe action. Both are really bad. The issue is that one of them is like criminologically bad and the other one is like, you're a fucking piece of shit.
Okay. So you were okay with working with a piece of shit, to be clear.
I was willing to work with somebody who fucked up and then also showed remorse and was like willing to try to help the person that he fucked over and correct it. Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, my mic was fucking muted again. Chat, I'm gonna lose my mind. Chat, these people are insane. These people are actually fucking insane. I can't. I can't do this. She's equating this to, dude, she's equating to what he did as he fucked up and he's an asshole. And then Tom goes, so you're willing to work with an asshole? And then she goes, yeah, because, you know, he acknowledged it. Brother, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is not just like he made a little mistake. You're equating this to, you're downplaying it as like he made a little mistake. This isn't a little mistake. You don't record people when you fuck them and then send it around. You don't do that. Like, you do not do that. That's not something that you do. We collectively, I think everybody in chat here collectively agrees. I think everybody around collectively agrees. You don't do this. You do not associate with people who do this. You do not talk to people like this. You don't hang out with people like this. You don't do this. If she is licensed, it needs to be revoked. Is she licensed? Is she what is she? Is a therapist, a psychologist? What is she? Is this real? I don't understand the logic and the reasoning that she's going through right now. Just admit you fucked up. It's so much easier to just say, I should have never continued talking to him. I'm a retard. Call yourself stupid. Call yourself dumb. Anything is better than saying that you're okay with associating, quote unquote, with an asshole. He is not an asshole. He's worse than that. It's not just he's an asshole. He's a degenerate. He's a sexual degenerate, a deviant. What is this? Yeah, I forget. She's some sort of therapist. Last I heard, she was psychometrician, whatever the fuck that means. I saw people on Lyric's stream mentioning it. Dude, if she is some sort of psych major or psych person, dude, it makes me giddy, chat. It makes me jump for joy. It makes me excited because I hate psych. I hate psychology. I hate psychology majors. I hate anything involving it because I think a lot of psychologists are bullshitters. I think most of them are bullshitters. And this only just fuels my hatred for it more because she's obviously a bullshitter. She doesn't give a fuck about people's mental, she doesn't give a fuck about morals. She doesn't care about morals, right? If she cared about morals, she'd look at this and say, this is fucked up and horrible. I can't be friends with somebody like this. No, she continues to associate with this guy, make content with this guy, because it's lucrative. She's looking at this through a standpoint of what's going to make me money. That's why she's looking at it this way. Like, it is insane. The only acceptable time to record sexy time is when both partners are like, hell yeah, and they watch it together later. Otherwise, not. Literally. Or if it's between, like, say, just consensual parties for porn. If it's a porno being made, right? That's the only times it's okay. I cannot, in any way, shape, or form, in my own mind, look at something like this and say, wow, this guy deserves redemption. I can't. I can't look at this and say that. If you do something like this, you're a horrible person. And I don't want to associate with you. If you record your sexual encounters with people, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to know you. I don't want to see you. I don't want nothing to do with you. If you leak videos of yourself, and another person, and the other person doesn't know, and you show it to other people, I don't want to know you. I don't want to contact you. I don't want to think about you. I've met people who've done that before. Bless you, Jesus. I don't talk to them. I don't talk to them. I don't associate with them. I don't want to know them. I don't want to. It's vile. It's disgusting. This shit is disgusting. They're downplaying it. She's downplaying it so fucking much. It's so weird.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess moving on.
Oh, if a porno gets leaked, the amount of lawsuits, the contracts are fucked.
From that interaction. So where did the kind of conversation go from there once you had gotten his side and gotten her side? You, at that point, a lot of the DMs seem to be you kind of mediating, talking to her about what she wants versus what Steven is willing to provide and do. What was your kind of perspective on those interactions? Before we get into the specific stuff, I guess just overarchingly, what was your goal there?
Sorry, I think I'm not understanding your question. Could you just rephrase it?
I guess, okay. What was your goal past that point? Once you found out what he had apparently done, and you seemingly got confirmation, once you found out how her feelings were on it, what was your goal past that point? Was it just to help Pixie out? Was it to protect Destiny from the allegations?
No. So like this is the biggest frustration. I don't know if you've seen the Fairy Queen leaks or whatever. I don't know why people keep saying this. They keep saying that I asked her to delete the comment, but you can just read my message. I explicitly tell her I'm messaging her because I don't want her to remove the comment. I want her to remove the identifying piece where she talks about like friends, because I don't want anything that could narrow it to Pixie, because the main thing that Pixie has said to me over and over is the publicity piece. So the only thing that I have cared about, by and large, has been following what Pixie feels that she needs in that moment, right? Listening to like what she's asking for.
Okay. Hey, FQ. I get that you're mad at me, and that's fair. We've got our differences. But I wanted to ask you to think about the people involved in the leaks. I've been talking with them, and they really want as little attention on this as possible. Your comment is kind of confirming that it's them, which they're denying, and drawing more attention to it. For their sake, I'd really appreciate it if you'd consider removing that part of your comment. 1, do you acknowledge that Melina is claiming Steven shared these videos without her consent? 2, have you confronted Steven privately about this? 3, will you disassociate from him for sharing another woman's sex tapes with her consent? Gotcha. I am not an extension of Steven. You're not a feminist. Then blocks him. Or unadds him. Or unadds Fairy Queen or whatever. What is good about this? Okay. You were running. You're running. I don't understand. You ran. I'm not an extension of Steven. Okay, I don't care. You're involved, right? That's the point, Erudite. You're involved. You're getting yourself involved, and then when people ask you these questions, you run. This is a bad look on your end. This like looks terrible. This is bad.
There are certain things it's possible that she could ask me to do where I'd be like, I'm not comfortable facilitating this, right? But saying something like, please don't make my name public. Please don't address it publicly. And please like try to keep it as quiet as possible. 110% I'm going to do that.
This is really shitty. This is really shitty. So from what I understand, Fairy Queen is not directly saying it is, what's her face? Pixie. Fairy Queen is saying friends. And your issue, which I think is fair, your issue is that if you say friends, it might imply that it's this person and she doesn't want people to think it's her. I think that's bullshit. They're not saying directly Pixie, so who gives a fuck? And then when they confront you in messages asking you these questions, you don't even answer them. You just unadd them. Okay.
Like, no question.
So you say the Fairy Queen leaks, do you mean is this message, right? Let me just to confirm with you.
Yes. So if you read, I get that you're mad, that's fair. Your comment is kind of confirming that it's them, which they're denying and drawing more attention to there. I really
kind of
appreciate if you consider removing that part of your comment, right? Just that part. And there's a reason I didn't just delete it.
It doesn't confirm it. Okay. Listen. If Pixie's saying it's not them and just denying it, then there's no reason for people to believe it's Pixie. Okay? Unless this person is saying it's Pixie directly, then okay, sure.
Immediately, because I'm fine with the discussion of it. I'm fine with people like talking about whether Destiny's a piece of shit. I think all of that is really valid. But what's not valid is like making Pixie's plight worse. That's not valid. And like until she decides that she wants to go public, I'm not taking that from her.
Right. So here, Fairy Queen asks, they say, do you acknowledge that Melina is claiming Steven shared these videos without her consent? If you confronted Steven about this, will you dissociate from him for sharing another woman's sex tapes without her consent? You said, gotcha, I'm not an extension of Steven, you're not a feminist, and you blocked her. Were you blocking her because it seemed like she wasn't going to edit her comment, or because you didn't want to answer these questions publicly? Like, what was the concern here, I guess?
I really wish you would have ripped into her a little bit more about that. It either does or doesn't. Literally, kind of confirmed. You can't say kind of confirmed. I wish Tom would rip into her a little bit more here. This is really fucking retarded. You really need to rip into Erudite a lot more. This is bad. He doesn't press her at all. You need to press her. This is ridiculous. She blocked Fairy Queen. Fairy Queen is asking her Do you acknowledge that Melina is claiming Steven shared these videos without her consent? Have you confronted Steven privately about this? Will you dissociate from him for sharing another woman's sex tapes without her consent? And instead of answering these questions and saying, especially the third question, you don't even say yes. You just say, gotcha. I'm not an extension of Steven, and you're not a feminist. Blocked. This is such a bad look. This is such a bad look.
It basically seems like, so Fairy Queen and I have a history, just to be clear. A really weird history, where she constantly is accusing me of things and then coming to me behind the scenes to like help with suicidality or certain things. And the reality is that if somebody's
oh
life is at risk,
god,
and help, I'm just gonna give it.
Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way. So now she's pulling the me and Fairy Queen have history, so she's malicious. What the fuck? Me and Fairy Queen have beef, and we have a history with each other, so like, you don't understand. Dude, you ran. Fairy Queen asked you these questions. You ran from the questions and blocked them. You're a fucking asshole. You're sweeping. You swept. You swept for Destiny's horrible actions. You're a fucking loser. What the fuck?
I'm always going to give it. And so Fairy Queen at this point and I had 2 separate interactions where she had come to me because somebody she knew or a friend of hers was suicidal, and she was looking for like steps about how to handle it. And
Tom needs to dig into her more on this specifically. This is really fucking retarded that he's not digging. I wish he would have dig deeper on this. I hope he does in a second. Maybe he says or asks something or says something. This is retarded. This is obvious sweeping. It's so fucking obvious.
Her every single time. One of the times was also a mutual friend, like Xena. All that stuff is very, very public. I did a lot of the similar stuff with Xena. I met up with her. I think with Xena, I actually spent a night at her house just to like keep her safe when she was really distressed. Xena, I also did like multiple safety calls for her, where like I reported like as she was attempting like to the police and stuff like that. So Fairy Queen has this weird dynamic where she keeps coming to me for help with stuff, which I'm always willing to. But then she'll also be like, "But why are you such a piece of shit? Why are you friends with Destiny?
I'm always
She's a horrible
willing
person."
to. You
And I'm just
blocked her. You blocked her. There's like obvious proof right here saying you don't. Whatever, dude.
Like, look, like
okay.
If somebody needs help, I'm always willing to. There's lots of things I disagree with Steven about. But yes, I am still willing to work with him. So that's part of what's driving this. When she like sent all those questions, I was like, oh, so every time she said like one thing that she really cares about is women, I don't know if I believe her, because it seems like she's willing to hurt Pixie to like get at Steven.
What? She's willing to hurt Pixie? What are you talking about? Fairy Queen's not even directly saying it's Pixie. Fairy Queen's just saying friend. And then when Fairy Queen confronts you on this problem, saying like, hey, why are you still associated with Destiny? Are you going to dissociate from him now that you know about this information? Asking like, hey, have you confronted Steven? Do you understand the severity? Your concern is about what? What is this? What are you talking about? You're concerned because you think Fairy Queen is out to get Pixie? What are you fucking talking about? Steven did something horrible. What is this?
Steven, and I'm not interested. And at that point, I blocked her and deleted the comment.
What?
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, with that out of the way, I think the thing I wanted to go over next would be
Tom. Okay, listen. I understand that Tom asking this question and then putting it up on screen makes her look really fucking stupid. You need to rip into her. This is so dumb. You're not ripping. You need to rip into her for this. What the fuck? I understand that maybe ripping into her maybe causes her to get mad and leave the call. So you got to be very minute about it, but fucking confront her about this. This is ridiculous. Like, this is a bad look.
All the text messages between you and Pixie that got leaked. Now, before we get into that, I guess my question would be from you. Do you know the way that these text messages, it looks like iMessage, do you know the way these texts got leaked? How did this end up getting out? Who was this sent to that ended up sending it to someone that ended up getting it publicly? What was the chain of events here?
It sounds like Pixie sent it to Aaron, trying to like basically like, this is what Kyla's saying. Pixie and I have talked. She's also willing. Her and Aaron aren't talking anymore. But she is willing to like if need be. Obviously, she wants to be as publicly implicated as possible. So if you need it, you can probably reach out. But also, I don't have it because I didn't ask for it. But basically, she was constantly telling Aaron like, "What do you think about this? This is what Kyla's suggesting." And Aaron was saying like, "I think she's being sneaky," and Pixie was being like, "I don't think she's being sneaky." So I think the only text she has is because those are the specific screenshots that Pixie sent to Aaron. I'm not 100% confident. From my understanding, Aaron directly leaked them to Sunday. I think Beckett of Crabs or whatever, he covered all the weeks on stream. It sounds like Sunday got them directly from her. I don't know how Beckett got them. I think Some people are saying it. I think it might have been through Smugbug because Aaron's good friends with Smugbug. I don't know though. I have no idea how Beckett got the DMs, and I don't know if Nicholas got it from Beckett or from Sunday or like what the transaction is after that. I have no idea.
Okay.
Okay, so the consensus is that Sunday is kind of a prick for leaking this information when Pixie didn't want this information. And I think the essential idea is that there has been shit lying in front of our face the entire time, and for some reason Beckett and Sunday used Pixie's, which makes no sense because Pixie doesn't want her name out there. And it should have been more about like people like Anna who had literally been asking. Anna has been asking them to believe her. So I feel like she should have been the story that was talked about, not Pixie's story. Either way, doesn't matter. Destiny's evil. Destiny's bad. I can see why the other stories are bad. Pixie doesn't want to get involved. She got involved somehow, some way. Chat, give me a second. I'm going to go grab a drink. I need a drink. Quick and easy. Super quick and super easy. All right.
And I haven't seen Pixie directly talk about Sunday or I guess maybe Bad Empanada is someone that people are talking about right now. But I saw her, just let me find her tweet real quick. In her thread, she had said something to the effect of, let me see here, I've got it. Okay, so she said, if you're a leftist who has talked about the situation without so much as contacting me, you owe me an apology. On top of being a victim of revenge, I now have to deal with people lying about my dating life and further dehumanization of me. I know I shouldn't elaborate more, but I think one of the worst parts of what's happened is learning how so many people I genuinely thought were my friends are so easily willing to betray me. I don't understand what I've done to them to make them want to treat me like this. So do you know who she's talking about here, or is she not willing to?
I'm speculating it's Aaron. I didn't ask her specifically. I would speculate Aaron. I know she's feeling, she basically, I called her tonight and she was like, Kyla, I'm so sorry. And I was like, are you okay? And she was like, Aaron backstabbed me. Like Aaron backstabbed me. So I'm assuming it's Aaron. And Aaron is a leftist, but I genuinely have no idea. I would assume though.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, do you want to get into the text?
Sure. I think it's probably worth saying.
Should have just said
I think people are like
no
the biggest
proof.
question people have is like,
Just say there's no proof.
why I'm sticking around Destiny. And so I just want to like answer what people are saying because I think people are like the biggest question people have is like, why I'm sticking around Destiny. And so I just want to like answer that question I think a little bit more extensively, which is if something else comes out about the leaks, which is like more pernicious or criminal, I was like, I probably won't, but
I probably won't. Okay. How is this not enough? How is this not enough? How is this one incident? And the best thing about this is that okay, Erudite, there's more people. It's more than just one person. It's not just Pixie. There's other women involved. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
don't engage with friendships in the way that it feels like people are kind of expecting me to, maybe in the public. I'm really staunch about like rehabilitation and like journeys and processes, which means that like if I have a friend who's done a bad thing, they're not like dead to me. I'm not just.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay. This isn't like my friend is like a weed addict and they got into like some bad Jesus bless you. This isn't like my friend is like a weed addict or a alcohol addict, gotten like a DUI, and I still stick with them because I want them to get better. This is like your buddy here, your little friend here, is a sexual deviant who sexually abuses women and men, not to mention, and men and women. This is insane. This is insane. Stop associate. Why is it so? Okay, I hate these fucking. Oh, I believe in rehabilitation of like people, and I believe people can get better. No, dude, this is not like a. This isn't like a. He made like a little. Because again, Tom said this earlier. He didn't slip on a banana peel. He didn't slip on a banana peel. He did something really horrible. This is not like a redemption thing. He's in his 30s. Kyla, he's in his 30s. What is he gonna get better from? He's a grown-ass man. This guy is a grown-ass man. He has his own kid. What is he going to get better from? What is he going to change about himself? He's gooning like this in his 30s, dude. Brother, this is the age where you shouldn't even be thinking about this stuff. I get it if he was like a little young dude, you know, 20 years old, maybe 19 or something, and he was just being a gooner and being fucking retarded and an asshole. Okay, maybe. But like, dude, he's in his like 30s. This is horrible.
Just going to drop them immediately. I'm going to confront them, usually in a way that I think is most productive, particularly if they've done something that I think not just violates like my values, but their own values. This isn't the first time I've confronted Steven on different things. It's just the biggest thing that I've confronted him on. But there's been multiple times, like even in his like cutie Cinderella drama where he started like making fun of her. I was like, why are you doing this? Like, this isn't your values. Like, this is something you don't believe in. He's like, yeah, you're right.
Okay, so you're like self-aware that he's done multiple things that you agree that's bad, but then you just continue to associate with him anyway because you keep claiming that he's gonna get better, quote unquote, even though every single time he does something bad and you go to him and you say, you did this and it was bad. Why'd you do that? He says, you're right. I won't do it again. I should get better. That doesn't get better. Okay, dude. Real sound logic there.
Right. So I
Super sound
I think
logic.
if everyone just disowns people immediately for wrongdoing, like nothing works. I have like my entire dream is to like work with high risk, like my entire career previous to this was working with like drug addicts and juvenile delinquents, like people who've done really, really fucking bad shit.
Okay, but this isn't on that level. This isn't like a guy who has like a serious like drug addiction problem and like needs to seek like serious psychiatric help because maybe he like robbed somebody or maybe did something bad and does bad things when he's on drugs or something, right? Maybe like I said, DUI stuff, right? This is like this guy takes advantage of a lot of women. Okay, Kyla, here's the thing. If this was a one-time incident and it was just Pixie, I'd agree with you. I'd say, okay, it's a one-time thing. He only did this to one girl. If he says he regretted it and that it wasn't a thing that he wishes he would have done, I would agree. I would say right now, Kyla, I agree. Happy hump day. Thank you, Mike. Happy hump day. I'd agree that sure, it's a one-time incident. He didn't do anything, well, he did something really bad. But that doesn't mean that he can't become a better person after realizing maybe I shouldn't have done that. That was a fucked up thing. No, he's done this with multiple victims. We have 3 that have come out. There's obviously more than 3. It is not just a 3-person thing. This is a much bigger circle. He has done this with a lot of people. This is not just a couple people. This is men and women. He's done this to many people. He has not learned to be better. He's not gotten better. This whole, I'm a psychiatrist, I work with these people. Oh, you know, you don't understand. This is my thought process on things. Dude, psychologists and fucking therapists are self-aware. I guarantee you there are real psychiatrists and therapists and all these people who are self-aware that their clients are probably terrible, horrible people. I understand wanting to do the whole job because you want to help people try to be better. That doesn't mean that you can't look at them and say what you did is irredeemable. That's something that that Destiny has to live with. It's irredeemable. It's bad. It's horrible. You don't come back from shit like this. You don't come back from shit like this and be like, well, yeah, but that was my past, so it's behind me now. You know what I mean? You don't like rape someone, right? Imagine somebody raped somebody. You don't rape someone and then just go like, oh yeah, well I did it in my past, you know, and I don't do that anymore. So it's like I'm a good person now. It's like no, you're not. You're not. Like what are we talking about? If you're a pedophile, if you were on a sex offender list because you're a pedophile, you don't just grow and become better over the time. You're a bad person. You're always a bad person till the end of time. You can learn to not do it again. That doesn't mean you're a good person. What? But it has been proven to happen many times. She dumb. True.
And so I don't know. I understand why people may be confused because maybe they don't feel similar, and I don't put this on anybody else. Like nobody else has to orient themselves towards Steven or anyone else who's done something wrong like I do. But basically, the moment that I saw like remorsefulness, accountability, and like a step-by-step plan.
There's
of,
no
like, how he was gonna correct the
remorsefulness.
issue,
You know there's more than one victim. What is she saying? What is she saying right now, dude? Oh my god. Dude, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Once you grape somebody, you lose the card of being a good person again. Yes! I mean, like, is that really that hard to understand? She's trying to, like, use her, like, I'm a psychologist card as, like, that's the way I think. No, you don't. You just want to sweep for him because he makes you money. What are you talking about? If this wasn't Destiny, if this was some other person, you'd be ripping. You'd be ripping into this person right now. What are you talking about? Dude, these are the same people. Holy fucking shit, dude. Destiny is the same guy that rips into Trump for being a fucking rapist. He himself is a sexual deviant who fucking records men and women when they fuck and then sends it out to people and then uses it as blackmail so he can jerk off to it later because he loves blackmailing people. It gets him off. This is evil. This isn't like, dude, this isn't like I was a drug addict, I need to recover. This is like he's a fucking criminal. This is something that I would think a criminal would do. I mean, like, this is vile. This is disgusting. And your explanation is because, oh, I'm a psychiatrist, so, you know, I have sympathy for, like, what? I'm more sympathetic to other people than other people. I understand if people don't think that way like me, but, you know, I'm a psychiatrist. I feel for people. Like, what are you talking about? You fucking retard. What are you talking about? Dude, I know people who are psych majors. And not even them would have this opinion. If they saw this, they'd be like, yeah, that guy's a horrible person. It doesn't mean that they aren't going to be like, they aren't going to work with someone like that in the future to try to rehabilitate them and make them, you know, try to be a better person. They're still not going to think the guy's a good person. Like, what? You can separate the two things. You can separate it. You can still believe that Destiny can be a better person and also say that he's a horrible person and should never be redeemed. You can separate the two. What about being sympathetic to the women? True. Holy shit, Desali. True. You're being sympathetic to the guy who committed the crime, but not the people who were involved. Pixie's supposed to be your best friend. What is this? Your claim is that Pixie's a good friend of yours, right? That's the whole point, right? Pixie went to you because she's a good friend of yours. How do you not look at this as a friend and say, holy shit, Destiny's a fucked up person? Like, dude, if my friend came to me or I went to my friend about something like this and they told me that someone who was my friend did something like this to them, I'm not looking at my friend the same. I cannot look at my friend the same. This is wild.
That's when I was like, okay, I can still work with this person because it's like the try and the accountability that matters to me, not just like
there
the
was
actions.
none. There was
So
none.
I think that, you know, that's somewhat understandable from, you know, a friendship perspective. I think that the thing that people are going to bring up, though, is that you guys aren't just friends. You're business partners, and he's not just any business partner. He is, you know, a massive liberal commentator who's constantly making moral judgments about other people's actions and behaviors.
True.
Meanwhile, he's got this going on. I mean, I think a big part of it is, like, I think this really calls into question, you know, like, if he even has a right to criticize other people's character and morals when, I mean, you know, it's one thing to be, you know, to have everything else that he's done before, which, you know, there's a lot, let's be honest, there's a lot, but I think this rivals all of that, definitely, in terms of severity, and it calls into question, you know, his respect for other people.
It doesn't just rival it. It stumps it completely stumps it, mushes it into the dirt. This is horrible. I mean, again, maybe I'm tooting my own horn and maybe I'm over exaggerating here, but this is probably one of, if not the worst thing I've ever seen happen to someone other than pedophilia. This is probably one of the worst situations in terms of sexual degeneracy that I've seen, and sexual deviancy that I've seen from another fellow YouTuber and streamer and whatnot, other than pedophilia. Again, pedophilia is up there. It's up there. It's on the list. You can't combat it, but this is definitely the tier right below it. This is like the tier right below it. I've said this before. This is borderline rape. This is borderline rape. You are doing things that is unconsensual with people during sex. End of story. That's fucked up. This is traumatizing. This shit is traumatizing. And then after learning about the Anna situation, the Anna stuff, that's worse. You sexually abused a woman. That's horrible. That is unbelievable. You sexually abused an OCD. You sexually abused an OCD, like not mentally well woman, and then constantly berated her when she was trying to tell her truth. You, dude, dude, okay. The worst thing about being a drama tuber in your case is seeing shit you'd never thought you'd have to see. True. I have never seen something like this. I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time I've ever seen something this like egregious. Other than maybe pedophilia. Other than pedophilia from other YouTubers. Obviously. He's so silly, haha. Destiny would never do it again.
Consent to, their own news being leaked. It's like, now how can anyone possibly feel bad for him for getting his news leaked when he was doing that to someone else? There's a lot of questions around this. And I mean, even on top of that, I mean, he's trying to be a serious political activist and commentator, and he's, running around messing around with all these
Not a single person
Discord
should take this guy serious ever again.
I mean, this is not
a single person should look at this guy's content when he talks about politics and take this guy seriously ever again. If you unironically watch Destiny and take this guy serious, you're a fucking weirdo. You're a loser. I would never take this guy serious, ever. If he has anything to say about any other person, I don't care. I really don't care. I know people are evil and crazy, but my goodness. Yeah. I mean, this guy is, like I said, there's obvious fuck ups and mistakes. We saw it yesterday with like Dream, right? Like Dream's cringe and weird, and he's made mistakes. And it's insane to me how people like Dream are one of the most hated creators on the internet. Dream is hated by a lot of people. Dream is one of the most hated creators on the internet. And he's made mistakes. He's cringe. He's fucked up. Okay, he's made mistakes. This guy has done something borderline illegal and something that what we deem morally irredeemable. What a lot of people would deem morally irredeemable. And somehow this guy is getting more sweepers. This guy's getting swept up completely. It's insane. Dude, I don't understand. He unfortunately is going to have his diehard fans, but this at least got a huge spotlight on it. True, that's true. I feel bad for Destiny's kid though. I do. I like holy shit, I can't imagine this being my father. Like, that's actually insane. It's not the ghosts, it's not the zombies, it's not the aliens, it's not the urban legends, it's not the animatronics, it's not any of this shit. Humans are real monsters, your own close ones. True.
To be clear, Pixie's not the only person who's been affected by this. I mean, there's been Lauren, obviously, in a different way, but he was sending messages not too long ago that they had shared together, seemingly in confidence, and ended up getting leaked. There's Melina's allegation, obviously, his ex-wife, who he, kind of painted as like an absolute crazy person, and there's this going on. So it's like, there's like, it kind of calls into question. I mean, even people are saying like, oh, Mr. Girl was right. It calls into question his entire history in a way. I mean, it's not just a question of you and him are just buddies, right? You're business partners. He's a public figure. He's a public commentator where he talks about other people's actions. Like, do you think that's a huge concern?
Yeah, but the issue, it just is no longer like, the issue is like, this isn't a moral concern. This is not like business advice. Like, if anyone said, do you think it's bad business, Rat? Probably to some degree, I suppose. Like, it's probably better that I diversify and like look elsewhere because he is a brand risk. The issue is that like, Steven does bad things. Steven was a piece of shit. He was negligent in this situation, right?
What is she trying to do? The gymnastics that she's trying to do in her head is insane right now. Like, the gymnastics she's trying to do in her head right now is insane. Tom made a very obvious point. Very clear point. He just combated what you're talking about. You're saying there's obviously more than one victim. So it shows that there's, he's not remorseful of what he's doing. Like, when you say like, oh, he's shown remorse, he clearly hasn't. He's done this with multiple people. And your response is, this isn't a moral thing anymore. What are you talking about? This is a moral, legal, this is everything. Morally, like I said, this is irredeemable by many standards. Multiple people are going to deem this irredeemable. Okay? Plain and simple. Legally, right, this is actually illegal. Maybe not to an extreme extent, like we talked about with Gamma. Not to an extreme extent. He's not going to get years in jail, probably. But it is illegal. It is deemed illegal. It's a new thing. It's new. But it is illegal. This is, on every account, bad. What argument can you make to stick with people like this? I don't know. I don't know what argument you can make that could justify sticking with this guy. I just don't. She just doesn't care, to be honest. Like, she doesn't care. It's insane.
Wasn't trying to hurt anyone, but he should have known better, and he does know better. And actions have consequences. And the reality is, like, I wanted to see this resolved in a better way for everyone, right? That's obviously like what I wanted. But when I was thinking about essentially like how I want to manage friendship versus business, I basically decided that when it comes to like business and friendship, there are certain things I have to draw the line on because I want to run like a treatment center in the future.
Just draw the line. If you want to run a treatment center, this has to draw the line. You're talking about being a fucking running a treatment center for people who need to rehabilitate, right? This is where you need to draw the line. You need to be able to draw the line on a scumbag sexual abuser. You have to. This is not like a debatable thing. You have to draw the line here. Why aren't you drawing the line? He did it confirmed 3 times. Not even just 3, because apparently Tom is saying Lauren here. That's a new person. There's a guy. There's Pixie. There's Cherry. There's Anna. I mean, we can go down the list. Melanie, his own wife, has made accusations. This is up to 6 people now. We're getting even deeper. And he's admitted to the Grindr shit. He is admitted to doing this, meeting up with people off Grindr and recording it. This is just... Okay. Literally, boys will be boys. This is the argument. The argument is boys will be boys.
Even friendships can't come before that. Because that's why I'm in social media, is to like gain the money and the network necessary to fund that without having to rely on like churches, basically. But I also decided that I want to act with my friends in the streaming world the way that I would act if the public eye wasn't like looking at everyone and there wasn't like optics and narratives that I had to like obsess with. Because I feel like...
Chap, Tom's face is kind of funny. He's like looking at this like, what is this bitch saying?
Like, so much of relationships on the internet get monetized in a way that just like leads to this like incredible like loneliness and isolation. And I'm just not willing to do that to my friends. And so like business strategy wise, would it be better if I like drop Destiny or not? There wasn't like optics and narratives that I had to like obsess with, because I feel like so much of relationships on the internet get monetized in a way that just like leads to this like incredible like loneliness and isolation. And I'm just not willing to do that to my friends. And so like business strategy wise, would it be better if I like drop Destiny or not? Like there's probably arguments on either side. There's probably some people who be like, actually,
Chat, I was muted. I am muted. God fucking damn it. I did it again. I must be accidentally hovering my finger over the fucking mic. Did you hear me even say anything? Tom is like, what the fuck is she saying? Talking in circles. I don't understand why she thinks this way, but yet want people to help. To drop Destiny or not? Bitch, yes. Like, dude, that's what I'm talking. This entire segment is retarded. This entire segment is like fucking retarded. I know I'm replaying it one more time, but like I said, I was muted, so I need to listen to this.
If the public eye wasn't like looking at everyone and there wasn't like optics and narratives that I had to like obsess with, because I feel like so much of relationships on the internet get monetized in a way that just like leads to this like incredible like loneliness and isolation. And I'm just not willing to do that to my friends. And so like,
I'm just not willing to do that to my friends. Oh my God.
Business strategy wise, would it be better if I like drop Destiny or not? Like
business strategy wise, it would be the right thing to do. No. It's not a business strategy. It's business and morally. What are you talking? She's trying to make this into like a, well, yeah, but guys, you don't understand. Like morally, I can't drop my friend because of this. Like, yes, you can. Yes, you can. No one's going to complain if you do. No one's upset about it if you do, okay? No one is going to be upset about it, bro. You're good, okay? Not a single person is going to look at you and say, oh, why did you drop him over this? Everyone is going to agree with you dropping him. Hello, Catherine. What about your friend that got filmed? True. Your little buddy here that you seemingly care so much about. Your little buddy that you care so much about. Yeah, this is like a self-report. You're self-admitting that you're looking at this through a fucking money perspective. You just want money. Oh, it's so bad. Fuck. Fuck, it's so bad.
Probably be arguments on either side. There's probably some people who would be like, actually it wouldn't because he's such a huge platform. Actually it would because he's such a brand risk. And I think all that's valid. But I think fundamentally the question that I've been operating with in this whole situation to this point has been, how do I want to conduct myself with my friends? Like how would I treat my friends if there wasn't going to be public scrutiny on top of this? Because
you would not do this if these were friends that have nothing to do with the internet. You would drop them in a heartbeat. Do not lie to me. You would drop them in a heartbeat if you learned this about them, bro. Shut up.
I don't know, I guess that's the only way I can sleep myself and like in my mind like have some level of like consistency in how I treat people, because my friendship is going to be determined fundamentally by like who's in trouble now, right? And I don't know if you ever like watched the Amber Heard Johnny Depp stuff, but it's like who's in trouble now shouldn't be the way if I was close to Amber Heard or to Johnny Depp, shouldn't be the way that I engage with them as like a friend. I should try to figure out like what happened, what went wrong, what do you feel accountable for, and like trying to get as much information as possible. And speaking out when your friends do something wrong.
Okay. All right. Well, with that being said, I think it'd be good to get into the facts. Is it about time, you think?
Yeah.
Tom, you gotta dig in. You gotta dig in. It's supper time. Supper time. You gotta dig in, Tom. Okay? This isn't funny anymore, okay? This is free content, Tom, and you know it. And you know it, and you're not digging in. You just gotta say something. Say something. Call her out just a little bit. I know you don't want to scare her. I know you don't want to scare her away. But you gotta call her out on some of this shit. This is ridiculous. He doesn't push her. It's so annoying. Like, dude.
All right. So the first one we have here, I'm just going to order from the Beckett video, is this one where looks like Pixie says, did you end up talking to Steven? And you say, not yet. Coleman canceled, so I ended up not coming in, but we'll be there Saturday. You're hinging a lot of my conversation with him. Other than what I mentioned, is there anything you were hoping to be brought up? So is this prior to you? Is this in between when you met with her in person and when you were going to talk to him about this stuff?
There we go. Okay, found it. Okay. Did you end up blah, blah, blah? No, not yet. Let me see. Other than what is mentioned, is there anything you were hoping to be brought up? Does it continue on? I'm not sure what's leaked.
Yeah, let me see here. So, I don't know. It looks like a lot of it's not totally in order. The next one I have is a very long one, where it's her saying, I think I'm going to decide my next course of action of what to do with myself and him based on how that conversation goes. Unless if you decide you don't want to talk to him, that's okay too. That looks like the next one that I have. I'll check the Beckett video one more time to see if there's one in between these two, but I think that these are, at least from the video, these are the ones that I have in order.
I'm just sending to you this order just because there's no like names mentioned in here.
Yeah, so the first one I have is, did you end up talking to Steven? Okay, so...
These are all public anyways, I think, right?
Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. So this is your perspective. She says, I'm thinking to decide my next course of action of what to do with myself and him based on how the conversation goes. Unless if you decide you want to talk to him, that's okay too. Basically, I have my plans and course of action paused, and we'll choose something depending on if he agrees he has to make up and repent for the actions and wants to work with me to find a way to do that.
Chat, before he reads the rest of this, I just want to know if I'm wrong for having this opinion. But I don't inherently agree with Rao about his opinion on Tom. I don't think I agree that Tom is definitely kind of shitty for basically having this little meat riding session with Destiny, because he did have a moment where he was meat riding the shit out of the guy and kind of hanging out with him and having good times and stuff like that, and then had his Mr. Girl video where it's a lot of misinformation, not really well put together, kind of shitting on Mr. Girl. I don't like that. I don't know how much of this you could really say he's like, because if his argument is that, because if Rao's argument is essentially like that, he's being so influenced by Destiny and he's just kind of rolling with it because he's friends with Destiny. I think that's kind of shitty, but I think essentially it means he's built a friendship. But in this situation, I'm assuming Tom is not friends with Destiny anymore. I'm assuming after he learned about this stuff from Destiny, he's like 100% not cool with it. So I don't know. Because me personally, I think Tom is aware that this is not good. I think Tom is aware that this is bad. I think he understands that this is evil and does not want to associate with him anymore. I do agree with the whole Mr. Girl video being bad. I don't know how much I would say it's like... I will agree poor research is definitely there, but I think a lot of it, like I said, is being associated with Destiny he has a biased opinion of it because he's friends with Destiny, which is why I agree that maybe the video is not good. I'm not that hateful of Tom though. I don't think I have as much hatred of Tom. Tom is like the example of like slipping on a banana peel. He's made mistakes. He has mistakes. He has done mistakes before. Okay, he's slipped on some banana peels. Okay, but he's never done what like on this level, right? Publicly, Tom is probably like, nah, hopefully by scene he's not considering. Okay. I mean, like, I hope Tom, I haven't seen a lot of his coverage on this topic, so I don't know what his opinion is of it entirely. My assumption is that he is against this. Like, my assumption is that he's like, yeah, this is bad. Like, this is a really bad situation. That's what I'm assuming, is that he thinks that Destiny is evil. Clearly, because he's saying stuff like, well, he's asking these questions. He's saying, like, why would you still associate? Because we got multiple cases, right? That's kind of what he's saying.
Or if he doesn't feel that way, I don't want to talk to him myself because I feel like I tried explaining what I was feeling. He didn't really understand. I also have a little anxious place in my brain telling me to prepare for the worst because he probably won't care or doesn't care enough to willingly try to make up for his mistakes. And that means I'll have to start thinking of more extreme and nuclear options to deal with. But I'm trying to avoid spiraling down that line of thought because I'm trying to hold out hope. And then she says, and is this directly the next message, this one that you show, where she says, just not scare you?
Yes, that's directly next.
Okay. Just not scare you. I'm 100% not going to do anything to myself no matter what he says during holiday season because I don't want to traumatize my friends during a time I'm supposed to be happy. And even if he responds negatively, it doesn't mean I'll auto myself. I'm trying to contemplate all different courses of action, including going public. And then if I can't take the amount of public humiliation, then myself versus my plan before scheduling it out for after I die. I'm also still looking into lawyers, but I just want to see what he says before deciding to do any nuclear option. And you say, can I share this with Steve? He communicated to me he knows he fucked up. There's no excuse at all. And he doesn't know what he can do to make it up. I'm trying to bridge between to help him understand what would make you feel that he understood he was wrong and should never do this again. So, I mean, this is essentially just you guys talking about how to take the next step, or talking about her suicidality, and how this is making her feel.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any confusion. The reason I'm asking if I can share this with Steven is explicitly because the biggest issue in all this is her consent has been violated. So when I'm saying, can I share this with Steven, I'm getting her consent to like screen cap it and send it to Steven.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see here. So the next one I have here is, it looks like it is you saying, gotcha, thanks for not sugarcoating anything about where you're at. I think what we talked about as what you needed is help removing the video from online, getting the guy who hacked charged, and a sense that Steven understands how in the wrong he was and a plan to prevent this from ever happening again. Is that what you feel you need?
So in between that, what's missing, I'm not sure if you don't have it. So after I say, can I share this with Steven? He communicated to me he knows he fucked up, blah, 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 the thing you read. Or better, what can I share with him? So I re-clarify. She says, you can share this and anything you want with him. I feel like when we talked, you really understood where I was coming from and can hopefully explain this better than I can.
Did Destiny get any consent? No. No. I don't think so. I think with Pixie, there might have been consensual nudes, is what I'm getting at here, what I'm understanding. But I don't know what else went down. I think nudes were consensually sent. I don't think, obviously there was no consent of sending them to other people and sending them around. So I'm not sure. Oh, it was a joke, Marcus. Ari was saying I got consent to share the screenshot. Oh, okay. Okay. My bad, Jasali. I didn't know. Okay, my bad.
Again, that is in between. So after she says that she feels like I understand her and I can communicate better, that she appreciates it, I say, gotcha. Thanks for not sugarcoating anything and where you're at.
Do you mind if I see that one that you described?
Yep. I tried to send it, but I'll send it again. Because this is all of them in order, and then I sent the one that I just read. So the last one is going to be, I think it's like, yeah, it's like the second or third one. So this context sounds like it's missing.
So this is the in-between one, okay. Okay, so this is Pixie says you can share this and anything you want with him. I felt like when we talked earlier, I saw where I was coming from. And I can hopefully explain this better than I can. Okay, so, and just to be clear here, again, you think that Destiny should face some punishment for this? You don't think that this is, you weren't trying to mitigate any kind of consequence for him?
No.
Do you think you were trying to mitigate any kind of consequence for yourself by maybe steering her in a direction where it wouldn't be made public?
I don't know. I don't know what consequence that would be for myself.
Well, obviously it would negatively reflect on you if the guy you're working with is exposed for doing this kind of shit, kind of, guilt by association type thing, makes you look shitty.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, the issue is, I guess I'm going to say, no, I actually wasn't thinking about it that much. A lot of people ask me, which is why I spend the time.
I mean, I don't think there's any guilt by association unless you're doing shit like this where you're sweeping, right? Like if this stuff pops up and you say like, yeah, I don't like the guy, then I think there's a different story. It's over. Marcus Morale trolled me. I'm burning the bridge. Betrayed my trust on stream. I might have to maybe we can contact Mrao and ask him.
I'm thinking, I'm like, wrote in my journal, like, the way that I operate with people has to be.
What was the bridge? What happened? How were you trolled? What did you lose? What happened?
Relationships and like the things that I value, my principles, not because of like business stuff or I'm gonna hate myself. Like I don't want to do all this. Like I don't want a treatment center that helps kids if I have to like fuck over my friends and like stop caring about them to like do like that's not the point of this. But obviously that's also my word, so I don't know if I can convince you of that. But yeah, it wasn't forefront. It was something that I just basically I had to like.
I'm joking. Okay, fine, Gamma. Jeez.
There's more like she gets to do what she would like to do.
Okay, gotcha.
He just called me and I thought he was calling me off stream. Oh, no, he wanted you.
All right. Do you? I guess what do you think?
Her friends, aka only.
It's a proportional response. I've seen some conversation around how the idea of her getting $1 million is too much, or maybe I don't know, a few $100,000 is too little.
I mean, yeah, isn't Erudite the one that came from Canada that came all the way down here and went broke or something? Has to basically mooch off of this whole podcast with Destiny.
What do you think is like adequate restitution for this kind of thing? Just kind of your personal opinion, I guess.
What I told Steven that so this isn't, just to be clear, this is what I did Steven just between him and I, was specifically, I was like, you should pay for her therapy. You need to cover like all of the expenses that are like investigating the leak. And if she has any expenses regarding like clearing her images off the internet, if she has to pay for any like internet scrubbers or anything like that, you need to cover all of those costs. And if she comes to you with,
and then if you do that, then I'll be your best friend and then we can make content together because that's enough to cover the damages, of course.
The costs that are going to be related to this, you need to cover them as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The only other thing that I could think of would be like obviously some level of public like, yes, I fucked up, but obviously that's completely off the table because she doesn't want any public acknowledgement.
Right. Well, it was at that point in time, but now, I mean, it's been publicly acknowledged.
I mean, okay. Public acknowledgement is retarded. Yeah, I want him to publicly acknowledge it. I want him to get fucking blasted. I want him to be put on blast. And I also want you to be put on blast because you're not disassociating from this actual monster, from this literal horrible person.
Knowledge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now do you think it would be good for him to make a public acknowledgement of wrongdoing at some point?
If legal suits weren't going on, probably. The issue is like now I don't even know if he can because his there's no way his legal counsel will sign off on him making a public statement like that. There's no way.
Right.
Which really sucks. Yeah.
Right.
Which sucks for her specifically. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Let me see here. I think there was a specific DM that I wanted to bring up. Let me just go through these real quick.
Okay. I don't really care. You shouldn't be friends with him.
Oh, I don't know if you saw like one of the texts. I think this has also been included, but when she mentioned specifically the money, the reason that I clarify, I think that's like just a little bit down in the thread. So after I say, gotcha, thanks for not sugarcoating, I list the 3 things that she wants to make sure that I'm understanding what she wants communicated. She outlines the problem with number 3 is because of the removal of the video.
Which really sucks. I mean, for her, obviously. True.
And the guy getting hacked, Steven has to face consequences proportional to his actions. And so I say, okay, so what you want to, okay, so that is what you want. It wasn't clear to me before. This is what you wanted specifically. My understanding was more rehabilitation, but this is
dude, she's so fucking evil. It's insane.
Specific thing you want
it's
now,
so insane.
which is for him to lose a certain amount of money. This wasn't like in a judgmental way. This is specifically because when her and I sat at the cafe, she was like talking about the money, but she's like, fuck, I don't even care about the money. She's like, I just want some sort of consequence so that if he like ever thinks about doing this again, he won't, right? I just like want some essentially like level of punishment. And when I was like, do you want money specific? Like, what specifically are you asking for? If I'm like talking to him like on your behalf, like, what are you looking for? At the time, she didn't say specifically money. It was just one thing she thought of, but she wasn't bent on it. This is me clarifying because we had that conversation. That's specifically what she's wanting now.
She wasn't even bent on it, so that kind of sounds like you're. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chet, but that kind of sounds like you're insinuating that you want her to take the money route so that this doesn't become bigger than it has to be, right? Kind of sounds like it, at least in my opinion.
Is for him to lose money because that's different than what I had understood before.
Yeah, we got this DM. Let's see here. Anything about anything? Because I'm happy to communicate what you need broadly, a sense of justice. I'm not sure what I think about the specifics of money and punishment in this case. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just the tone has changed from our previous conversation. So this is you just kind of dealing with her, sort of not totally knowing what she wants at the time, which I guess is fair from her.
Well, specifically when I started hearing, so I think at this point we've had a phone call maybe once or twice, and I start hearing the $1 million amount, and I'm not comfortable with that. I don't think that's going to give her anything that she's looking for. I know that it.
What? The $1 million amount? Dude. What? So you don't like that she's asking for $1 million? Which, I mean, sure, that's a large number, right? That's a large sum of money. The cost is high. Cost is definitely high, right? If she wants this to go to court, it's going to be a lot of cost as well. Cost is going to be very high. I think $1 million is not a horrible thing to ask. Especially the fact that Destiny probably makes very much over, way more than $1 million. I guarantee you, he makes way more than that in a year.
She's never going to receive it.
Probably
I
less than a year he makes. Probably less than a year he makes in the millions.
think that that's like a good direction for her to go, if I'm being honest. But also, if that's the direction she wants to go, she should. The main thing is I can't be I can't be the one communicating that. I can't mediate that because that's now like one of my friends asking like for $1 million from another one of my friends, and it's not something that I necessarily like feel comfortable with. So I'm saying in this specifically, like
I don't feel comfortable with it because because that's part of your money. Because you get money from him from your podcast with him. Yeah. Yeah, you're afraid because that's gonna get taken out of your paycheck probably.
I'm not sure if I'm comfortable communicating this part because it's now different than I understood, but I'm comfortable communicating everything else to him.
Okay, yeah, because she says, I'm not sure about the specifics regarding money or punishment. I believe in rehabilitation, but part of rehabilitation is penance. The person understands what they did is wrong, takes corrective course of actions and actions to help pay penance to the victims. So I mean, and then I think the following one here is she says, I just want to know he'll never do this again, and this is like the biggest mistake of his life, basically.
Yeah, I'm sorry for using you as an intermediary. I can send these messages and conversation to myself too. I just feel like if he tells me,
it stopped becoming comfortable when she started putting the numbers in the in the million digits. I can't mediate that. I can mediate a lower number, but I can't mediate a million. What the fuck does that mean? You can mediate lower numbers. You can mediate money being transferred to her as repercussion. But once it starts hitting the millions, that's when we draw the line. You can't mediate that. What? You can mediate lesser numbers, just not a million. Like, what? Like, it's so obvious that you hear, like, oh, she wants $1 million. That's going to take a cut out of my paycheck. It's like, dude, it's so obvious, bro. Like, you hear the dollar signs just trickling down. You're just not going to get it. Because $1 million, okay, listen, $1 million's a lot. And if that's what she wants out of him, that does suggest that maybe in that monthly, maybe 2-3 month paychecks are going to be a little lesser than the usual because the million's going to this Pixie girl.
Too directly would be emotionally harder to handle than if I heard it from you, but I totally understand if that's not something you're comfortable with, and I'm sorry to put you in an uncomfortable position. He's also alluded to financial compensation, but I don't think he really understood the concept of proportionality of the action since he asked if there were any bills that he could pay.
Let's see here. So we've got this message you sent. Let's see here. It looks like her talking about the idea of maybe taking it criminal, but that she didn't want to do that because the justice system is horrible. She says, starts with willing to figure out what this means to both of us, / in a manner that makes sense to both of us.
True,
I don't
probably
want to cause unnecessary harm or suffering to Steven. I want to know he'll never do this again. I think it'd be the most effective method of doing so, or jail, but I don't want him to go through criminal court because one, our justice system is horrible, getting people to change their behavior, and I think it'll be overkill, but I totally understand if you don't want to talk to Steven about this. I'm just putting it off because the answer is either one, yes, I agree with this course of action, let's talk about what this would look like in a way that makes sense for both.
She didn't even want to go to court, not because she feels like this guy doesn't deserve it. She can't afford to mediate a mill. Not because she doesn't think he deserves it, but because she doesn't believe in our justice system, which, in my opinion, she's not going to win. So she's not wrong. She is not wrong. She's not going to win that case if she tries to get him put in jail. It's damn near impossible to get someone like that put in jail for this crime because it's hard to prove. So that's not the reason. It's not because she has empathy or sympathy for Destiny and feels bad. It's because she doesn't believe in the court system.
Both of us, or two, no, I don't agree. I don't want to do that, which then it becomes okay, now I have to go to court and figure this out.
And because it would cost a lot of money to probably, afford a legal battle. It costs a lot.
So we got that. Yeah, I think that's the majority of the stuff from you specifically to go over. So the reason why I said fuck Erudite and fuck Destiny is essentially, I guess in my mind, this is a little too far for me to want to be, I don't know, buddies with someone. Seeing that they sent a chick's nudes around. I mean,
yes, Tom. Tell her, Tom. This is what I want from Tom. Okay, this is what I want. Yes, tell her you can't be friends with people like this. You can't be fuck Erudite, fuck Destiny. You can't be friends with people like this. Yes, Tom. You should say that. A lot of money in the victims' films would probably be on display if it goes to court because evidence. True, that's also true. It would be basically plastered. It'd be plastered all over the place, which I don't think... She obviously doesn't want that to happen as well, which I can see why she doesn't want to push this into a court system. Like, she's obviously stuck in a situation where she's like, I don't know what I can do. I don't know what to do. And Erudite, wow, what a great friend. Pixie here is saying, I really don't know what to do. This is pushing me to the edge, very suicidal. I've got an entire plan. I have it literally on me. My plan is in my purse, and I just don't, like, this shit is fucked with me, and I'm not doing well mentally. And your answer is to try to mediate it, but when things get a little too hot, right, on the skillet, right, too hot, it's too much money, you don't want to mediate it anymore, which is that's a red flag to me. That's crazy that, you know, you can mediate any other number price, but just not $1 million, which is insane. Jesus. One of my cats just sneezed. So this woman just like doesn't know what to do about it because she knows if she goes to court, this gets publicly shown. Plus the justice system sucks. So it's all for nothing. Basically, it's basically go to the justice system to fail and have my shit plastered, which I don't want that because, you know, that's, you know, that's extremely embarrassing. So, and then her next option is just to be like, Erudite, can you at least help me get some repercussion in money? And like I said, you're able to talk to and mediate it for lesser money, but just not $1 million, which is insane. It really shows like your character. This shows your character so much. It's insane. It shows off your character so much. This is insane. If you really gave a fuck about Pixie, if you really gave a fuck about this person that you talk to who is suicidal, you know, Mrs. I'm a psych major and I care about people, you'd put more effort and attention into the person who's like fucking, you know, going through it right now, who wants to find a solution to her problem that she can't find a solution to, instead of trying to mediate and find ways to make this a non-issue with your little buddy Destiny. I mean, dude, you would, if you were a really if you cared like you say you do as a psych major and you care about these people, you'd care more about Pixie in this situation. The person who's dealing with a serious problem, the person who, you know, needs help because she doesn't know how to deal with this situation, because she doesn't know how to go, where to go with this, because again, the law for this is very new and very hard to prove. So she's trying to find a way to fucking do something. And your answer is to here's what I'm getting at. This is speculation. Okay, chat, this is speculation. This is what I think you did. You recognize that a girl that Destiny wronged is suicidal. You recognized that if she kills herself, this looks bad on Destiny. And you recognize that if I can get her to not kill herself and try to mediate the situation, we can wash it under the bridge. If you can, and again, like I said, that's when the $1 million comes in, because you saw the number jump too high and you said, uh-oh, that takes a cut out of my paycheck as well. Too much. It's speculation. I know it's not proven or anything. It's not real, but that's my speculation on it. That's what I think happened. That's what I think happened. I think you saw a situation where Destiny's in shit. Destiny's your moneymaker. That's how you make money. That's how you get publicity. So you had to find a way to mediate it so she doesn't kill herself, so she doesn't become a problem for Destiny, so that you can wash it away. I think that's what happened. I think that's the situation. Sorry, my mic might have went a little quiet there.
You know, maybe if he was like 16 years old and he was in high school, I would be like, okay, well, I don't know. 16-year-olds are fucking retarded, but I don't know. He just seems a little bit too old to be doing this, in my opinion.
30s, true.
A
little too old,
extremely precarious.
Really old. A little too old is he's very old to be doing shit like this.
He's constantly getting himself into with his dick, with these random women. It just seems like very bad. And I guess I do see it as very, you know, I understand you're trying to help Pixie out, but at the same time, like, I don't think he's someone to be taken really seriously.
Bless you.
Or honestly, you by extension for, you know, trying to,
Bless
I don't know,
you.
like sticking by him throughout all this, and like, you know, I don't know. I guess it just leaves a very, very bad taste in my mouth. I guess it's something that's hard to communicate. It's a little bit of an emotional thing, but I think that's how a lot of people are feeling. It's just like it's a very fucked up situation. It's very fucked up.
Yeah.
Tom's probably thinking about the time when he did that video with him in when he first met him. He probably jerked off right before there. He probably jerked off in the car. He's probably getting off in the car. To be fair, Destiny's already a controversial person. Yeah, but the thing is that everybody knew he was controversial beforehand because he's openly like a gooner, right? He's openly a gooner. And everybody knows him as like, okay, yeah, he's like openly a gooner, right? But this is different. This is like a deeper problem. Like this is like, you know, borderline illegal. I would argue this is illegal. Legally, in his state, this is illegal. So what he did is illegal. Obviously, there's not a lot of, you know, the sentencing isn't very high for it. But it's still illegal. where he's at. And also, on top of that, morally, this is one of the worst things you could probably do as an internet creator. This is something that you'd lose your career over. And somehow this guy is getting away with it. And then his orbiters are just absolutely, you know, sweeping on an unbelievable level because they don't want to lose their fucking credibility and they don't want to lose their careers. Because they fear that they're going to lose everything.
I think if people feel like they can't associate with him anymore, I genuinely understand that. Like, that's not something I would criticize others for.
It's not okay. Tom really needs to rip into this more because I wish he would. I wish he would say, like, I personally can't associate with him. No. Tom, you need to say that you cannot associate with somebody like this. Because, again, you can't. I'm not going to lay this as, like, I personally wouldn't associate with someone like that. No. You cannot associate with somebody like this. There is no if, ands, or buts or whatever. This person is a horrible person. You are not to associate with somebody like this. You cannot do that. You can't associate with people like this. I mean, Jesus Christ, imagine somebody associating with an internet pedophile, right? Like, imagine somebody on the internet associating with, like, an internet pedophile, being friends with them and whatnot. And then they just go up to you and say, well, like, oh, yeah, well, I understand if you don't want to associate with them. I'm just going to keep associating with them, though, because, you know, personally, I just want to. It's like, okay, what is that supposed to convince me? What is that supposed to make me feel? I don't care. You shouldn't do it. You should not associate with this person. Guilt by association? I mean, I don't consider it guilt by association. I consider it they're guilty because they're sweeping. I think this is like a guilty because you're sweeping. At least that's how I see it. You're guilty because you're literally sweeping for this person. I don't think it's really guilt by association because I don't think the people involved, the orbiters, are evil because, like, oh, you guys are just the same. You know, that's not what I feel. Destiny's the worst out of them all, but you guys are sweeping for something horrible, right? Like, that's not okay. If someone does, like, something this bad, you cannot be friends with them. I understand the whole, like, oh, this guy did something bad. Like, oh, he has a drug addiction and beat somebody up on the sidewalk or something like that. Like, okay, yeah, he can get better from that. I'm not going to stop associating with him because I think my friend can be better, right? Or like George Not Found, right? The George Not Found situation. George could have been a better person in the situation. We all agree that. But not Destiny. Dream, for example, is not going to stop being friends with him because he believes that George is probably going to be a better person, learn to be a better person, right? That's fair. I understand that. I get it. But this is a situation where it's like, I don't know how anybody could look at this thing and be like, I understand why you're still friends with him. Like, I just can't. I can't. A typical... What if I'm best friends with Epstein? Hater! You would be friends with Epstein. A typical but popular question that should always be asked, what would you do if this was your mother, sister, friend, etc.? Because you know damn well they'd be against it immediately if they knew. Someone they loved was hurt like that. They'd tell them to leave. Yeah, I mean, I would. If I found out my parents, like, if I found out my dad, right? If I found out my dad was doing stuff like this, I just wouldn't want to talk to them. I like, again, this is something where I'd be like, wow, if my dad did this, I would be like, okay, I can't talk to you. Like, I don't want to talk to you. If my sibling did this, I don't want to talk to you. Right? If a sibling of mine did this, I don't want to know you. I don't want to see you. If I had a kid and my kid did something like this, I'm not helping you ever again. I'm not going to talk to you. You're dead to me. If I, like, again, I know this isn't rape, but let's just put this into perspective. If I had a kid and my kid raped somebody, I'm not going to give them a home to live in. I'm not going to help them. I'm not going to talk to them. I don't want to see you again. I mean, I don't know. Like, I get it. Maybe some people are like, yeah, but that's my livelihood. That's my flesh and blood or whatever. This isn't even that, though. This is friends, by the way. This isn't like flesh and blood type shit. This is friends. So to put that into perspective, she's not even closely related to the guy. She's just friends with him and a business partner. And she's unwilling to stop being friends with him. I feel like most people are willing to drop their family over this. She's not even willing to do it for a business partner. What if I raped someone, Marcus? Would you still be my friend? No, hater, I can't be your friend. You keep saying you're playing CSGO too? What? Me? Actually? That's awesome. Oh, the stream keeps saying I'm playing CSGO too. I don't know. Your shit's broken. Mine doesn't say that. I keep telling you your shit's broken. I cannot be your friend, hater. God damn it, hater.
And I think there are others that are in your position. I just understand. That's just fundamentally like not where I'm at. I'm not willing to forward this specific thing. And it's also something like Pixie and I have talked about at some level of length. I don't know if it's meaningful, but like one thing she hasn't been asking for in part is to like cut people off.
Okay, Erudite. What about fucking Cherry? What about Cherry? Cherry does not like you. Cherry hates you. I don't give a fuck about Pixie. I don't give a fuck about Pixie. What about Cherry? Cherry is pissed. Cherry is fucking pissed. Cherry's pissed at you in particular, too. That's what makes it better. Cherry's a victim of all this, and Cherry fucking hates you right now. I don't give a fuck about Pixie's opinion of you being friends. Fucking Cherry hates you right now. Cherry thinks you're evil. Okay? What are you going to do about that? Other victims in the situation probably don't like that you're still friends with him, but you're not going to do anything. Well, howdy. Hello, Simric. Simric, you've been coming often. You've been coming often. I respect that, Simric. I respect that you've been coming around often. I love that.
I think if she asked, I have to think about it.
Very,
I don't
very
know
good
what
of
I
you,
think. I have
Simric.
literally no idea.
Very good.
But I don't know. I guess the main thing is like I think it's fair for you to say that you disagree with my choice to side with Steven. I think what's not fair to say, which is like spreading everywhere, is that I'm like going out of my way to like gaslight a girl, manipulate her, and to convince her to not go public and like to do Steven's dirty work. When it's like it's such an unfair representation of me. But I've been calling and checking in with her like every 2 days. We talk on the phone pretty often. Like my whole orientation and all.
Very
this
good, Simric. This is the right channel to go to. You've been coming around often. This is the channel to go to. While you work too. Member for 9 months. What is this? What did you just do? What did you just do? Did you redeem? Did you redeem something? Because you're member for 9 months? Maybe you redeemed something. You just wasted it. You just wasted it, babe. You wasted it.
Is helping her. And I guess I fundamentally believe like I think somebody like Destiny, who gets in a lot of trouble with his dick and is interpersonally I think really retarded, is probably going to be better off with people who care about him and will like confront him on it, but also not just like drop him. But I think if other people want to drop him, like
my fucking
I would say
god!
love-
Oh my god! Oh my god! This fucking dude. Could have called you a slur and wasted it on a question. True. Playing this whole like fucking Destiny needs friends around him. Destiny needs people who care about him around him. He's not going to get better that way. Like, brother, he's done it so many times. You people have been around him, and you just got done talking about how you keep saying that every time he does something bad, you confront him about it, and he says like, "Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have done it," and then he does it again. So is he really learning? Is he really? No.
bad person for doing that. It's just not something I'm willing to do yet. And like maybe I'll be wrong, maybe I'll be by my words, but I'm not doing it out of this like willy-nilly, just like 2 week. I'm doing this out of like a decently principled stance, or just that typically like I don't give up on people. I think the argument like he's just too old. I'm like, that's fair. It's just tough because I've had so many adult clients that it's like, I don't know, not a lot of 45-year-olds doing a lot of stupid shit. Because like, I don't know, trauma.
But again, you can separate the two things. You can be just okay, dude. This is such obvious fucking like bait, and this is obviously fucking. It's such obvious sweep. There's Erudite. You're telling me right now your clients that come into the building that are like 40 years old, telling you about how they probably diddled with a child. You're saying that you're willing to be friends with those people. Like, dude. No. 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 It's late. When are you getting into gaming, buddy? We got a little bit more to listen to, okay? There's just a little bit more. Okay, there's a little bit more. Was Erudite affected by Destiny? No. It was Pixie. Erudite's the one sweeping. Erudite's the one sweeping. Sweep, 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 sweep. That's what's happening.
Trauma and like problems associated with being fucked up.
It's got to be just about the money. Like, that's what I think. I think it's just about the money. Can I suggest a break with a short vid recommendation? We can do that. Yeah.
Person don't just like go away because you're older. They just like come out in different ways.
Why do you care about this guy so much when he doesn't seem to care about, I mean, anyone else, at least enough to not share their news around?
I guess.
True. Come on. Why wasn't he doing this earlier? Why wasn't he doing this earlier? Why is she talking about Pixie's problem then? Because Pixie didn't want this out in the open. So she was the one mediating the problem with Destiny because Pixie wanted to try to find a solution to the problem. And Pixie doesn't want this to be a public thing. She didn't want this to be public. But it's very obvious that Erudite is like, during the time trying to mediate it, it seems very obvious that she was trying to sweep so that Destiny doesn't look like a bad person to the public. So she was trying her best to kind of push this under the rug a little bit. She was a friend of the victim. She is. No, Erudite, honey, god damn it. You have been in every stream and you haven't paid attention to any of this. Destiny only cares about himself for a man that preaches positivity. True! He really, well, it's not that he cares about himself. He cares a lot about his penis. He cares a lot about that.
Caring about people and also being negligent and bad when it comes to sexual relations. I see tons of evidence of him caring about people.
Okay. All right. Well,
Dude,
I think I answered
what
most
are you talking about? I see tons of evidence of him caring about people. Wait, there's a ton of evidence that he doesn't give a fuck about people too. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? There's so much evidence to suggest he could give two shits about anyone's consent. He does not fucking care about people. Oh my god. What? Because he fucking denounces Trump? Because he denounces Trump and says, oh, he's a rapist. Oh, that's enough to tell you that he cares about people? Oh, he says gay people good. He says gay people good. That's enough for him? Yeah, okay, dude. Like, shut the fuck up. If Destiny cared about himself, he wouldn't let his dick get into so much trouble. It's his dick. That's what's doing it. It's his dick. His wiener.
My questions. Is there anything else you wanted to say before I end off the recording?
I guess, do you feel like it is fair in this situation? I guess, what do I do about this? The entire time I've been reaching out to my friend.
Did she just ask, what do I do about this? End the friendship. What do I do about this? Leave. Stop associating. What? Dude, when I was young, pussy took me places I would go to in daylight.
After the conversation I had with her the first time, she reconnected with a friend she had cut off and was willing to go and see her friends and start calling them more often and basically made a commitment to like being safe. That's where we made the safety commitment as well.
Destiny circumcision?
And like doing
Destiny,
my best to help my friend because I think
here's the punishment that needs to happen. Chemical castration. That's what needs to happen. Chat, I know it maybe sounds a little extreme, okay? Listen, hear me out. Chemical castration, he needs to have it cut off. We need to cut it off, okay? He will learn his lesson if you cut it off. Why am I deleting your comment? I'm not deleting any of your comments. It might be, if you're like sending a link to a video in the thing, it doesn't let you. It might not be letting you. Because I don't think YouTube allows you to send links in there. I posted the vid suggestion twice. Is it a link? Because it might not be letting you if it's a link. No, let's not do that. No. Simric, you don't understand. Okay, listen. This guy's a sexual deviant. Simric, you weren't here earlier for the Anna stuff. Yeah, you can't link YT videos in a YT chat. Yeah, you can't do it. The mouthwashing post Steam Awards. Okay, we can watch that.
But she was wrong.
No, listen, Simric though. Simric, you weren't here for the Anna stuff. You weren't here for all of this. Destiny is like absolutely evil, sexual degenerate. I think the right answer is a chemical castration. I think we got to get rid of it. I think we have to cut it out, okay? I think we need to completely eradicate his penis. I think that's the best option. I've listened to this before. I'm just anti-castration for sex preds. I guess. It wasn't a link, Simric. It was just a text. Weird. Weird. Maybe you said something that YouTube didn't like? I don't even know. Destiny is just a gooner that got famous for prying on 15-year-old leftist. Bro has a failed marriage and a career that's dying. It's not gonna die. His career's not dying. He's gonna thrive. He's gonna fucking thrive. Break time. Let's finish up. Let's finish up this stream because it's almost over. We're almost done. Not stream. This video, and then we can go into like a little break time. We can watch some funny stuff. We can do haters little. Oh, haters going to sleep, so we can't do insult core. So good. We're gonna avoid the insult core. Good.
And I also confronted the friend that I think did a wrong thing, but I also am trying to like push and encourage him to change. I've disagreed with him and fought with him on a couple of things.
No, chemical castration is cutting off your cock.
I don't understand a world where like these actions lead to people going like, you're a bad human being, and
I think the way people see it is like you're trying to mitigate the situation with Pixie because you are financially interested in continuing your relationship with Destiny for a profit, basically. I think that's the way that a lot of people see it. Because obviously you guys have a business.
Yeah, but if that's the case, why did I say to Fairy Queen she could leave the comment up? I just asked her to remove the identifying part about Pixie. Like, none of my actions have been about covering for Destiny or preventing people from talking about it broadly. It's been from like all it's been about is
you blocked Fairy when they asked you questions. You blocked them. You were not being reasonable. You were clearly pissed off about it. Like you were not being reasonable at all. Fairy was asking you simple questions. You ignored the questions. You ran. Like you're clearly doing this for monetary gain. It's very ridiculous, especially the fact that you said you were able to mitigate and mediate fucking money, but when it hit the millions, you just couldn't do it, which it is so telling.
Pixie specifically. Like I've never in any world not wanted people to talk.
Oh my god, fuck you. Should have did it in the start of the stream. Hater, listen, it's not my fault you ain't sticking around longer. Urge to the use of chemicals or drugs to stop sex hormone production. That's literally not what it is. Chemical castration is cutting off a penis.
Negatively, broadly about even being an idiot and like negligent when it comes to like things to people's trusts in sexual dynamics. Like I've never been opposed to any being concerned about that. I don't ban like general comments and talks about it. I explicitly with Fairy Queen asked her to not talk about things that could narrow the scope of who it was. Particularly
$5, you're married to me.
Particularly because at that time, most people didn't quite know who it was. I didn't look at the leaks, but when I would like listen to like Reservoir or other people, I kept hearing like, I'm not really sure who it is. I'm not really sure who it is. Even like shout out to like.
I'm against disfigurement for any crime. That's fair. I feel like that's fair. I think, to be fair, I think the only answer right now to like pedophilia is castration. Castration is the only answer that we have for fixing pedophilia, but we obviously don't have that. So the best answer is to basically, what can we do? You know what I mean? This is obviously not pedophilia, but
he had like the good grace when he was covering this to like be pretty mindful of not making it clear who were in the leaks. Like that's been my behavior the entire time. Like nothing really differs.
That's fair. I mean that's fair. That's why I obviously I don't know if you know this. I had heard about this stuff for a few weeks. I didn't really have any direct confirmation until a couple of days ago, but I had heard about this stuff going on, but I wasn't going to cover it. Firstly, because it was just an allegation at the time. There was no evidence of anything. But secondly, I was under the impression that Pixie didn't want it to get out, and then all of a sudden,
the hormones are gone though. What do you mean? What does that mean?
I'm in the middle of streaming and I see President Sunday and Cope and Teether drop videos identifying Pixie. At which point I was like, okay, well, it's fucking out now, I guess. But and that's when she made her statement, which is interesting. Do you know why? I guess one question would be
It's just hormone blockers. Just gets rid of their sex drive. Well, no, like cutting off their penis is what I'm saying. I'm saying cutting off their cock. I'm just saying cutting off their cock.
Beckett had an original statement, it seems like, from Pixie, where she implicated kind of Dan Saltman and said that he had told her not to make it public. Do you know why that was in the original one, or maybe why it was removed in the final?
I have no idea. I definitely don't talk to Dan about.
It smells like
I just have
chicken
a very
nuggets,
strict
chat. It
business
smells like
relationship with
chicken
Dan.
nuggets right now.
Okay, gotcha. What
Yeah.
you didn't talk to Pixie about maybe what she may have talked to you about?
I didn't actually know that was in there. I haven't like gone through all the videos today. I've been traveling, as you said, and I've mostly been like trying. Like I spent the whole morning trying to be like,
It smells
is
like
she
chicken.
safe?
It smells like chicken nuggets right now.
She said, because she told me originally that if she went public, or she had to go public, she was gonna kill herself. So I like spent most of the morning trying to be like, how if she potentially doesn't feel like I didn't know if she had leaked the stuff about me. So I was like, I don't know if she feels comfortable with me, but somebody needs to check on her to like make sure that she's safe because like Sunday painted her pretty terribly, which I think she confirmed to me today made
Is
her
the cats okay?
make the public post today to try to like, clear her name a little bit.
With us. They're chilling.
And this is like the exact thing that she said, like if this happens, like I am killing myself. So I spent most of the morning.
Plus, oddly enough, something like 85% of PDF were victims themselves. Yeah, true. A lot of pedophiles tend to be victims of pedophilia because it is what kind of creates that sexual. It tends to be what causes them to be that way. He's just rubbing against one of the cats.
To be
Yeah.
honest, like trying to figure out if there was any mutuals that were like willing to basically just like check on her and make that she's safe, and like trying and like going back and forth with Nick about being like, should I reach out to her? Like I'm not really sure. Like I'm really worried about her. I don't really want to make a public statement until I've talked to her and like seen where she's at. And so I spent most of the morning doing that. There luckily was a mutual friend that was able to connect with her and
You have
communicate.
to go back and find patient zero? No, that's not how it works. That's not true. We've been fucking kids since the Stone Age. Patient zero is literally the first human to exist. Like, patient zero is the literal first human to exist. Okay? The first guy who had sex was probably fucking someone who was, like, really young. If we're talking about people who were sentient and had, like, mental capacity, still, again, every single person, the age of consent was not a thing back in ancient times. You know what I mean? Everybody, we've been fucking kids since the dawn of time, okay? Kids have been you know what I mean? Like, back in the 50s even, we could go back into the 50s. It was normal for people to have kids with 16-year-olds and 15-year-olds because from what we knew from not logical standpoints, but from what we understood, you know, morally, it was okay because that's when women were their most, you know, fertile. So people had kids with 15-year-olds and 16-year-olds. And that was normal back then. It's very hard to break it down to patient zero. Pedophilia is always going to exist. Marriage was normal at 9, then because most humans didn't live past 30. That's true. But it's very hard to pinpoint patient zero. I don't think pedophilia is always occurring just simply because of victims themselves. That's not true. What are you talking about? That is very true. We've been having sex with kids since the dawn of time. There is no patient zero. I don't think there's a patient zero. Women are most fertile at about 25. I'm not talking about when they're most fertile. I'm talking about back then, people believed that women were most fertile when they were young. That was the common thing. It was common for women to have kids at a young age.
Basically being like, hey,
We're not doing break until we
just,
finish
you know,
the
like, she
video.
didn't actually leak your stuff. She's like feeling really bad. Probably would love to hear from you, which is why I connected with her later. So I haven't spent most of the day like going through all the content on it. I asked Nick to do that. I've spent most of the day like trying to figure out where she's at, what's going on, and then something about like this cherry stuff dropped, and I've been trying to figure out like what's going on there because it would probably change. It could change like how I feel about business going forward, depending on like what's occurred.
Cherry. I actually haven't seen this Cherry thing now. Do you know what her Twitter ad is? I assume that's where she posted it. Cherry. It's like the CHAERY Cherry or something, right?
Yes.
She said these adults who are financially tied business partners having a
Okay. I know this is just Google, but between her late teens and late 20s. A woman's most fertile years are generally between her late teens and late 20s. Like I said, women are typically more fertile between the ages of like 16, 19, in that range. I don't know where you got 25. I've never heard of 25. I'm going to be honest with you. I've never heard of 25. But I'm not trying to diss on you or hate on you, but women are typically more fertile during their teen years because it's happening at a mass production. That's what I'm saying. If you're talking about birth rate succession, or not, sorry, like being able to have the actual child, like if you mean like the success of having a child, then yeah, that's probably later 20s. Most of those pregnancies result in miscarriage. Yeah, that's I understand that. That's what I'm saying. What I'm essentially getting at is that like 16 to 19, that's probably the age where women tend to have more eggs. So it's easier to get a 16 to 19-year-old pregnant. It's easier. Doesn't make it easier to have the baby because women are typically not able to, have a baby in their teenage years. All men cared about was having offspring as soon as girls could. Technically, yes. Yeah, back then, that was basically how it worked. But yeah, fertility is different. Many of those pregnancies result in miscarriage. Yeah. In the case of like a child getting pregnant, it's most likely going to lead to a miscarriage. Not most of the time, but a lot of the time. But it was more of a short lifespan, needs heirs now. True, that is true.
Yeah,
but even if you look at it through a different standpoint, even rich, wealthy people, like a good example is like kings and queens, right? They were still having sex with women and having babies with women, mass producing when they were kids as well. And they wouldn't live till they're 30. They'd live till they're 60 or, 50 or 60. So they still lived very luxurious, long lifestyles. 50% of pregnancies result in zygote being terminated through children. I'm not disagreeing with you, Simric. I'm just saying that from the dawn of time, we've been having sex with kids, and most people have had. There's no patient zero. It's very hard to find patient zero pedophilia. You know what I mean? Like, it's very hard to pinpoint patient zero because I feel like you can't really break it down, given the fact that we've been doing it since forever. The notion that people didn't live by 30 is false. The reason why life expectancies was so short is because most people would die during empathy, so it brought down life expectancy. Infancy. Oh yeah, infancy. And then those traditions just stuck hard, and then of course the whole innocence, prejudice, attraction. Rome was hella into young boys. Very true.
To involve themselves should not be allowed to pass judgment or question the behavior of others not reciprocated. You are not naive. You're not autistic. And she's showing a DM from Straight which says, "Nice. Kyla's being snaky about this. Pixie contacted her and was kind of trying to use her as a liaison. I told her Kyla can't be trusted to help with that. Dan contacted Pixie a couple weeks ago as well. According to what she told me, he basically said, ask Steven for a reasonable amount of money. He'll probably pay it, and wanted to convince her, and wanted her to convince him to not take legal actions against KF, which he's considering. That's what Straight said, implying Kiwi Farms there. And then includes some other clips and different screenshots as well in this thread. Do you have any comment on that Straight DM?
It really sucks. Like I thought I was friends with Straight so. Super sucks to know that she's just like thinking I've been sneaky the whole time. I don't know.
Nice. Kyla's being snaky about this. Pixie contacted her and was kind of trying to use her as a liaison. I told Kyla can't be trusted to help with that. Dan contacted Pixie a couple weeks ago as well. According to what she told me, he basically said ask Steven for a reasonable amount of money and he'd probably pay it. I mean, I don't disagree with this person. You're very snaky. Wow, I wonder why, Erudite. I wonder why. So much fertilized eggs never have a chance to become a fetus and even hit 8 weeks of development within children, like within teenagers.
Really sad. It's really sad that Straight Raid sent these DMs like against Pixie's consent to like probably my biggest internet harasser.
Was he considering taking legal action against Kiwi Farms? That's kind of being implied here.
Pixie?
Well, the DM from Straight says, sorry, let me just send you a screenshot of it. This is what Cherry has.
I haven't seen this newest Cherry post yet.
Okay, it says, according to what she told me.
Okay, I need to see this. I need to see this myself, I think. Let's go on Cherry's account real quick. I just want to see where this is at. Okay, it's probably something deep. Oh, no. These adults who are financially tied business partners having the audacity to involve themselves should not be allowed to pass judgment or question the behavior of other unreciprocated. You are not naive. You are not retarded. You are not autistic. Okay, this is a long thread. Dude, Cherry's digging. Cherry is fucking
He basically
Right?
said, asks him
Literally.
for a reasonable amount of money
Shit.
to probably pay it, and wanted her to convince him to not take legal
No, women, period. Getting pregnant and ZZ carrying a child to term is hard. True. That is true. That is very true.
actions against KF, which he's considering. So this is implying Steven's considering taking legal action against Kiwi Farms. Can you talk about that at all or no?
I haven't heard her mention any legal action about Kiwi Farms.
Most teenage girls can't handle
really
sex,
only talked
let
to
alone a
Pixie
baby. True.
And Steven.
I think this is implying it says wanted her to convince him not to take legal action. So I think the implication is he wanted to take legal action against Kiwi Farms.
Steven did?
Yeah, that's what this DM would be implying.
I'm not really sure.
Well,
There's, to be honest,
most teenage girls' body can't handle sex. I don't think that's entirely true. When you're a teenager, that's when you're most, how do I put this? Most horny. So I would argue teenagers can handle sex. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they can handle it. It's just more of a matter of, like, morally, is it okay? Which I don't think it is. If it's teenager with teenager, who gives a flying fuck, right? If it's two teenagers fucking, I don't think anybody gives a fuck. But you are married, so you should take the time to learn how pregnancy works. I mean, yeah, when it's due time to have a child, sure. I'm not ready for a kid yet. So
when all this stuff drops, Steve and I also have a bit of a line.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about like a lot of the legal stuff, so I'm not sure who he's suing specifically. I'm not really sure.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I don't think there's anything new regarding you.
Yeah.
on these
I guess
excuse, they had 3 babies already.
Do you still think that I was
True.
trying to make her be quiet despite like me explicitly not shutting down conversation? I can even look through DMs. I think I say to Pixie multiple times in other DMs, like explicitly, like whatever you like whatever you would like to do. If you'd like to go public, you can go public. Like, I don't know. It's just like,
I mean,
Become a god in bed. I'm not going to comment on that. I don't want to comment about how I am in bed.
I can't really read your
I'm not
mind. So based on the
gonna comment
DMs,
on
it doesn't seem that you were trying to get her to not go public or go public.
I'm not gonna
but,
comment
obviously,
on
because
I wasn't weighing in.
What'd you say?
Like when you have somebody who's going through trauma, and this is like what I also told her, like when you're going through this, like you get to steer the ship. Like, one of the biggest things of betrayal is that somebody takes away consent from you. But you get to steer the ship. If you want to stay private, we stay. Like I take your lead from that. If you want to go public, I'm gonna follow up with you and say like, what do you feel comfortable with me saying?
Okay.
She has to steer the ship. Like, it's just frustrating. Like, because, like you can ask Pixie, but like I can even look for DMs. It's like the opposite is true. I not only like wasn't pressuring her to be quiet.
Okay. I'm gonna ignore that one. Okay.
I was
I'm gonna ignore that
explicitly
one.
not pressuring her to do anything except for whatever she would like to do.
Based on all the messages I've seen, it doesn't seem like you were pressuring her to stay quiet. Yes. Correct. Okay. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah.
True. Literally, literally that emoji. You what? That's quite inappropriate to say, Simric.
The cherry thread seems to be mostly just stuff everybody's already seen, but
And so I guess when you say like you can't take me seriously, I guess I'm just like I don't know how to take that. Like, do you basically think that like everyone should disavow Destiny? Like should he be basically fully canceled? Do you think like even though I've done nothing, like my entire orientation with him behind the scenes has been like I can give you receipts of this as well from like way back in the day where I was like messaging him like telling him he was wrong.
Enjoy flying too close to the sun.
Like how you take someone seriously as a political commentator when like he's unconsensually sending people's nudes around. I guess I find it hard to take someone seriously in that position.
No,
I think that's fair.
no. Tom, just say you can't take people like that seriously because we can't take people like that seriously. We cannot take a political figure, especially on the levels of Destiny, right? This guy who grandstands about bullshit, right? Especially a guy who grandstands about the whole fucking Trump shit, right? Has an entire manifesto about fucking Trump and how terrible he is. And then yet again, he's doing shit that's, you know, just as equally fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to listen to this guy.
Right?
I don't
Because,
care.
like, can you trust his political content going forward? Which is valid. I think that's probably an important business question for us to like answer. But I don't
I
know.
meant mentally handle it, not physically. Okay. That's what I assumed you meant because I was going to say, I was like, okay, teenagers can handle it physically, but mentally, obviously, it's not something that they're able to comprehend. Maybe Destiny's on the Epstein logs. True, possibly.
Why that implicates my character.
Well, I mean, we work with him. Like he is the reason why you exist. He's the whole reason for your business partnership.
True.
Like Bridges podcast, like all of that shit is like because of him, right?
I
Like, you're
agree.
an extension of the Destiny community. The guy running the community is messaging e-girls from his community, nudes of other girls from his community that he's like farming.
It's a
which
farm.
actually brings me to another thing that I guess I
It's a farm. It's like a little circle.
So I saw this post. This is from a year ago on the Destiny subreddit. This is from February 21st, 2024. It says, I'll send you the post right here. It says Destiny addressing the canvassing complaints just to address them. It says there's a conversation between Jacob, Lonerbox, Notsoerudite, and Destiny on the complaints raised by some women in the canvassing event about being constantly hit on by the guys taking part in it, not being able to just exist without being approached by them, which can cause them to potentially not participate in future events. Destiny introduced very early on in the conversation the idea that any gender-centric space will inherently push away the other gender, regardless of what's done to make it accessible. He says if it starts with 1 female and 9 males, it should never go past that 1%. Yeah, the conversation continued, bouncing the idea of Bumble law where guys would be prohibited from asking women out unless they ask them first. I guess they're telling participants to keep it professional, like in a work.
We're almost done with the video.
Both of them were shut down. Essentially, I guess what I'm kind of getting at here is it seems like this is an all thread regarding sexual harassment complaints, I guess, or weird conversation complaints with women at a DGG canvassing event. In the leaks, there are 2 videos involving Pixie. There's one that's solo and a threesome with another orbiter, which is straight raid. People are claiming basically based on the.
Excuse me? Wait, the leaks is one solo and then one with a 3-way with another person? With the person we just talked about early, straight raid? Oh, Jesus.
Evidence that at least one of those videos occurred during a canvassing event. The link in this Reddit post right here, if you click it, it leads to a stream where you and Destiny are talking about the harassment claims, and it seems like Destiny didn't want to make overt rules about flirting with co-canvassers, and people are kind of speculating that the reason why this is happening is because he'd no longer be able to use canvassing events as vehicles to have sex with fans and orbiters, this to me is tying into this greater idea of like fucking fans is one thing, but like he's fucking fans and then unconsensually sending videos of fans to other fans, and it's at the canvassing events, which is part of his political thing. So it's like it's all kind of wrapped up. So I'm just
it's all just one big fucking goon sesh. He made this entire community so he could just goon, so he could just make one ginormous gooning session. Crazy. This was all part of his evil plan.
I'm just like.
Once
this like leads into like my whole thing about like taking it seriously, right? It's like what is going on here? What's going on with Pixie? Like it's not like you can just divorce like these 2 ideas. Like this is the political commentary. This is what is going on here. Like this is all tied up in his content, in his canvassing events.
Yeah, I mean, I guess to go back to like your initial statement, just like I'm an extension of the community. I guess I don't like I have a podcast with him. I'm not an extension of Steven. I disagree with him regularly. When we have interpersonal disagreements, I handle it
okay,
properly.
But that you are an extension of Steven. That's the entire point. You are very much an extension of Steven. Your entire existence wraps around Steven. Your entire existence is Steven. The reason why you have anything is because of Steven. Give Marcus money? True, chat. If you want Marcus Baby to continue to make everyday content, if you want Marcus to leak into weekends, if you want Marcus to stream every single day, if you want him to continue to thrive on this platform so you can continue to watch me every single day, you got to drop a little bit of money, all right? It's just a little bit, all right? If you want just to continue to watch Marcus Baby every single day. By the way, I see that we don't have everybody liking the stream. What's with not everybody liking the stream? What's with everybody not liking the stream? Let's get this stream up on the likes. If you're not liking the stream, what are you doing? Everybody here better like the stream. I need to see likes going up, and I also need to see donos going up, all right? It's getting a little ridiculous. I disliked it. Again, fuck you.
I have no idea if he was hooking up with, in fact, if they're talking about Ohio, I'm pretty dubious. I'm pretty sure I was around, because those two were working like with me on that event. I'm pretty dubious that it was taken. I don't know for sure. I wasn't there, obviously. I have no idea, and I didn't.
Marcus money, true. If you want Marcus to have a home, if you want Marcus to live every single day, if you want Marcus to actually be able to eat food, then you kind of have to contribute, all right? You kind of have to help me out here.
So like I said, I haven't looked at them. I genuinely would be very suspect that it was taken at the canvassing event, just because of like how often I was with both of them, and then all 3 of them, like in like public spaces. Pixie and Aaron had like each had their own rooms. Like Aaron was sharing a room with multiple people. There was a full streamer house, and the one night that I remember like Steven like hanging out like with just a few creators alone.
Marcus is a dog. How expensive is kibble?
Talking. I think they just went back to his thing to talk, and I think maybe One Day Laguna went as well.
Quite expensive.
Quite expensive,
really if you ask me.
But I'm pretty sure I would be very surprised. Like I don't know when they found time.
Marcus eats watermelon
day, so.
only.
Okay, so you don't think it was happening at the canvassing events?
I don't know. I'm very dubious that it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that was the last specific thing I wanted to talk about. To conclude, my opinion, yes, I don't think that you were trying to keep Pixie silent, based on what I've seen. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, people will come up with some other thing that I haven't seen that will show me that, but that does not seem to be the case to me. So
I disagree. I think Erudite, maybe she wasn't like intentionally trying to keep her quiet, but I think a lot of the actions here scream that she's definitely trying to not really make this into a bigger problem than it needs to be, which I think is sweeping, and I think that's kind of trying to keep it a little bit quiet, right? I understand that maybe she's okay with it being out there a little bit, but obviously this affects your career. It affects her career. She's not going to stop being friends with him, so I think this definitely shows that she 100% probably had some motive to try to just help her keep quiet, at least a little bit.
That's what your goal was with convincing me personally, and probably a lot of the audience by extension. I think you just succeed in that.
$20 per weekly bag. True.
Destiny at all, but yeah, I think that's about all there is to that.
That's
is there anything
okay,
else you wanna say
said.
before I end the recording?
It's okay, said.
No, I guess mostly I just like I appreciate you giving me the time to listen to me. I would appreciate if people like.
We're all broke, at least I am.
Feels very icky to always.
Here's what I have to say. Get your money up. Everybody in chat, make sure to get your money up so you can donate to Marcus Baby, all right? So he can keep his career going. When watermelon is out of season, Marcus has to pay premiums to get them imported from other countries that have them in season. True. Marcus has to do that, and you guys don't understand the troubles that I have to go to get those things.
Always be viewed as just like this like necessary extension of Steven. I don't like this idea that if I'm like friends with somebody, that means I'm like agreeing with all of his actions and behaviors.
It's out of season right now, so he's starving. True.
But I like acting like these things are like objectively agreed upon, and that everyone just knows what these are. I think it's pretty unfair. I think the way that people have like responded.
Tell your friends about Marcus Baby. Share the stream. True.
Shut up, President Sunday.
Yeah.
Why aren't you guys sharing the stream? Why aren't you guys helping out your friends? Your friends need daily content. Your friends need some sustenance in their life. Why not recommend Marcus Baby to them? What about your favorite orbiters in other communities? Don't you think they might be a little lonely without a little extra content in their life? Maybe they want a little bit more spice in their life. Clip them out of context. No! No!
I think like first and foremost, the most important thing, like even when you're making this, is, like, just be mindful. If there's anything that I say that you're like, don't know if that will like cast Pixie in a bad light, like I prefer it's excluded. And I guess, I don't know, the disproportionate level of like
Watch
hatred
with your
and vitriol
boyfriend
I feel
and
like I've been getting for
boyfriend
things I
slash
don't know if you can
girlfriend.
ask me to.
That's very bold of you to
telling
assume
your friends as
anybody
well,
in here
trying to
actually
make-
has a. I'm joking. I'm joking.
a solution for the
That's
friends, and then
true.
stepping back when that solution was
True.
possible.
I need
They would
merchandise
like
and
other
watermelon
things.
dogs
I just,
yelling
like, I just
true
don't
or
know what
that's
else
evil.
they're expecting from me,
True.
especially as like most people who believe in like rehabilitative justice, I suppose. Like I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But I guess it is what it is. I'm doing my best to try to live by my principles.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Well, your principles are fucking retarded. So, Sen, what's your video suggestion again? What was the video suggestion? Let's take our little break. It's time to go on a little break. I want to know what the Dickers is live again. No, he's not live. Dickers is live. Dickers is not live. It's just me and Rao. We're the only ones that are live. Mouthwashing post. Why is it not working? Mouthwashing post Steam Awards time. Mouthwashing post Steam Awards. Oh, a little special. Mouthwashing post Steam Awards special.
Jimmy, your character sparked a lot of discussion online. How do you feel about playing someone so controversial?
It's the dream. Controversy means people care. My job was to make
Dude,
it
it's
feel-
like he's really himself. It's like it's him. Only 70% of his chat has a loving partner. Surely. True. Have you played Mouthwashing? Yeah, Gamma, you weren't here for when we played Mouthwashing?
something, even if it was frustration.
What was the most challenging part of the role for you?
Probably getting into his head. He's stubborn, reckless, and always convinced he's right, even when he's obviously not. Finding that balance was tricky.
Sounds like you just played yourself.
Hey, art imitates life, right?
Daisuke, this was your first major role. How do you feel about the outcome tonight?
It's been amazing.
He's alive! He's alive!
Amazing. Working with this cast was incredible. That axe scene, though, definitely a highlight.
What made it so memorable for you?
Swansea rehearsed it a dozen times, and every single one, he'd yell, "Timber!" right before the take. The director loved it. I couldn't stop laughing.
Hey, timing is everything.
Yeah, especially when you're the one under the axe.
Curly, your
Anya's back. Whoa.
performance as the captain was so subtle yet commanding. Any thoughts on tonight's results?
It's all about the journey, isn't it? Working with this cast was the real prize. I just hope the story we told stays with people. Awards are great, sure, but leaving an impact, that's what matters.
Impact's a funny word for a story about a spaceship crash.
You're not wrong there.
Anya, your character had such a tragic arc. But can we talk about that stunning promotional
I'm sad he's not in the Hawaiian suit. True, he should be.
photo of you in the dress with Curly? It really got people talking.
Oh, you mean the promotional shot where I'm in a dress and Curly's in a suit? Like we were promoting a rom-com and not a psychological horror.
Wait, what does that say? Jimmy's funeral?
Oh, you mean the promotional shot where...
Jimmy's funeral, mouthwashing 2024 Steam Awards Outstanding Story Rich Game nominations. True! True! This is actually so true.
I'm in a dress and Curly's in a suit. Like we were promoting a rom-com and not a psychological horror game.
It definitely stood out. Was that part of the plan?
The plan was to get people's attention, so mission accomplished, I guess. Though, I couldn't help noticing that Curly wore his cowboy boots. I'm in heels.
You're the raped. Anya is literally the
Struggling
raped.
to stay upright, and he's up there looking way too comfortable.
Hey, cowboy boots are versatile, and I stand by that choice.
These are like all the voice
Swansea,
actors.
you were such a standout. How do you feel about the loss tonight?
Woo! I'm here! I'm
The loss? They lost? Uh-oh.
But
Evil.
you didn't win.
Winning's for amateurs, darling. Style, that's forever.
Voice actors should be more casual. What does that mean?
Serious right now?
He's always serious. That's the problem. All right, everyone, try to
Guys, look,
like
Jimmy's not evil, okay? Jimmy's actually a good person. He's just an
we
actor,
belong
okay?
here.
I always look like I belong here.
Do a smile?
True!
Or not smile.
Because he's the
What's the
hero, guys. Remember, he's the
vibe
hero of
is
the game.
winning. Even though we didn't.
They don't sound authentic. True. That's true. They don't sound very authentic. When they do stuff like this or bloopers, no, this is exactly the kind of game people pretend is deep, but it's cringe. I don't know, Random, that this game is pretty deep. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Stand still, everyone.
3.
This game is pretty fucking deep.
1.
I will admit, these little bits are definitely cringe, but it's definitely like it's definitely they're a little cringe. I can't lie, they're a little cringe. But the game itself is extremely deep and depressing. Like, very depressing. Epic. It's wholesome, Marcus. It's cringe, okay? You gotta admit, it's a little cringe. It's a little bit cringe. It's a little bit cringe. Well, I guess that settles it. Now we gotta... What is Mrao watching? I don't even know what he's... I was gonna call him and ask him about the Gamma issue and what he did to Gamma, but I guess not. Really think about it. Think about how many instances there are in real life of people struggling with guilt over someone they've wronged in the real world labor setting. True. It's your average, you're playing the bad guy, but disjointed storytelling so low. I don't agree at all, Random. I don't agree at all. The game is very good. Like, it's a very good game that tells a very good story. I don't know. I don't see how it's cringe. I don't see how it's, like, weird. Do not call Rao about me. It's content, Gamma. What's the game for tonight? We do have a game that we started. It's the simplicity of the story that makes it work. True. True. I agree. I agree. That is very true. We do have a game for tonight. I don't think there's much else drama. There's really not anything to talk about. Erudite's evil. But nothing amazing that people stand over. I don't know. I think it's pretty amazing. I'm going to be honest. I think the game... That was probably one of my favorite games to play this year. I think it has a rightful amount of support backing it. Because I think the game itself is very well told. It gets people engaged. I think that's the best part about it, is that it gets people engaged. Which I think is what makes it a good game. If that makes sense. Well, I have work in 5 hours. You gotta go to bed. You gotta get some sleep. The target audience of this game is probably not the type to not know much about real-world experiences like this, so when they're exposed to such a harsh but common reality, it seems extreme to them. Yeah, I would say yeah. There's a lot of fan content. I know, I've seen a lot of fan content. I will admit that the fan content around it is very cringe. I don't like the fan content. Maybe I just hate the fans, so it's biasing me heavily. No, I agree with you, Random. I think fans make the game unenjoyable and not fun. I think some of the fans make the game's story less enjoyable and less fun to engage in, because it's kind of this like really weird cringe like schlop of like, how do I put this? A lot of the fans like kind of like undermine what Jimmy's done because of other reasons, or try to, I don't know how to explain it. It's a really hard thing to explain. That's what makes it work, though. Sometimes it's the best stories are the ones you can hear from a real person. To each their own. Just don't be a negative Nancy. You can't just like go too far, I guess. That also gives me the ick. I like the style of the game. I think the people like Jimmy. Yeah, there's a lot of people who like Jimmy. I think about Jimmy, for example. People like him definitely exist in real life. Yeah, there are people who like him. I thought you knew that sense. People like Jimmy. People think Jimmy's awesome. Find rope in NFS Chach box. Cash box. Sorry, cash box. 306. 306? M. Where are we? We're that one? We're that one? Where's the... What? Map. Whip out the map. My map. Give me my map. I want my map. Where's my map? Is the arrow telling me where I need to go? Okay. What the... Chad, I broke the game! What the fuck? If I try to turn this... Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. It's... Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I was supposed to follow that trail. We gotta go get the rope. That's what we gotta do, Chad. We gotta go get the rope. We gotta stop these guys from the fireworks, okay? Too many fireworks. Food Shops is back? What is that? Who's Food Shops? Hold up. Hold up. I'm almost there. Food Shops is back? Maybe? Okay. Am I tripping? Do I need to get rid of this for me to be able to... Okay, I do. Okay, well, we know where we're going. We just follow the trail. Let's get to the things. What do you mean by food shops is back? Big can of worms. We can maybe get into it next stream. That'd be fun. Am I tripping? Where do I go? I can't get up there. Block trail? I can't clear it. Uh-oh.
I've got an overgrown trail here.
Yeah, that'll happen.
So I'm screwed when it comes to getting past it?
Mm-hmm. Screwed until you clear it yourself, yeah.
Great. Well, if I come across some tools, I'll add groundskeeping to my ever-increasing list of responsibilities.
Well, shit. Oh, here it is. Here's the box.
I found the supply box.
Great.
Man, we need the chud debate with food shops and snug
So are
bugs.
there a lot of these out in the woods?
Yeah, we got them all over the Shoshone. They saved us a lot of back and forth from the trailhead. Don't take all the good stuff.
Big can.
Yeah,
Didn't she
alright.
go to pedo rehab? What the fuck does that mean?
Hey, what's the code again?
1, 2, 3, 4. A whole lot of them.
1. Got 2, 3, 4. Nice. Copy information. Shit, Chad, I gotta piss. Rope! Rope! Granola bar. What do I do with you? I just ate it. Pine cone. Fuck. Chad, I gotta go piss real quick. All right. We're back. See, it didn't take very long, chat. All right. Let's look at the note. Chat, let's look at the note. Ron, hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked up I locked up his lookout, put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked. Hiking into the park. Let's get fucked with. What? Found one of those bars you liked. Hiking into the park, but let's get fucked when I'm back. Let's get fucked?
Hey, I found a note to a guy named Ron from some guy Dave.
That's probably Dave Gaskell. He's completely nuts.
Is that right?
Harmless, but yeah, one of those, fall off the grid and eat ants for a week type. Totally fucking cuckoo. Which
Evil!
is kind of what the job attracts.
Do people lose their shit doing this job? There's a note that says a guy just left his post.
It happens, yeah. You're not gonna pop your top, are you, Henry?
Yes, I will. Oh, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Hold E to keep. Let's keep it. That's it. That's it. That's what we got. Now... Okay. Well, now what? We just go towards the fucking noise? Okay. Where are they at again? I don't know where they're at. But they're out there somewhere. All right, Chad. We're gonna break them. We're gonna beat them up. We're gonna kick their ass. We're gonna beat them up. R to toggle jogging? I don't know what that did. I don't feel like I'm jogging. Oh yeah, I hear it. I hear it. It's getting closer, chat. Oh, these fuckers are gonna get it. Damn, this place huge. Jogging. Yeah, toggle jogging. Ain't fucking jogging. I'm not. Do I need to put away the map? Oh, I do. I need to put away the map. That was my issue. Chat, there they are.
This shale slide is steep. How do you expect me to get down this?
I don't remember it being that bad. It's not even named on our topos.
It should be called Cripple Gulch, just east of Gonna Pee in a Bag Forever Flats.
True!
Oh, is that Absorka Indian? Maybe Creek?
That's actually English for not in my job description.
Dope. Now, can I attach the rope? Wrap. Yes, let's go down. There we go. This guy likes to grunt a lot.
No!
That was unfortunate. People who do fireworks in banned areas are complete idiots. True!
Hey.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Cripple Gulch got me.
What exactly happened?
My rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
Think you'll have to pee in a bag for the rest of your life?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
I'm not gonna go in there. The fireworks are gone. Okay, we need the map. We need the map. We need the map. We need the map. Where do we go? There we go. I don't know where to go. I don't know where the fireworks are.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Ooh, beer cans. Yeah, we're gonna clean up. Chat, we're on cleanup duty. Clean up. Clean up. Oh, this is easy, dude. This is so easy. Clean up.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not the main.
Okay, hold up. That was mean.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. I just found where they're hanging out.
That's actually English for not my job description. I am the maid, alright? I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna clean up. Alright? This is nature. This is nature we're talking about here. We're gonna fucking... This is nature. Alright. Backpacks. What did I just...
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
I should fuck with them. I should fuck with them.
They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Okay, we found the fireworks, chat.
Confiscate them.
Confiscate! Look at these. Magic missiles. A screaming wife? What the hell is this shit? What is this shit? This degenerate bullshit. I'm gonna take that whiskey for myself.
Oh shit. Ferret are Irish.
Save for later, why not?
Oh look, they decided to have a campfire too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
No, it doesn't. Stop that bitch out. Put it out. God damn it. Yeah, keep stomping it. Evil motherfuckers. Uh-oh.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like 2 people. What if they're naked?
Idiots!
Won't that
True!
be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
Okay, where are they at? Fuck you. I don't know where they're at. Uh-oh. Boobies.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
Examine the bra. Yeah, yeah. Boobies.
There are panties.
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, 'cause you're 12?
Uh-oh, chat. Gooner behavior. Dude, I think we know who's here. I think we know who's here. Destiny. Who are you getting your freak on with today? Jeez, who needs this many bras and panties?
There's ooh.
Yes?
There are 2 naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
Come on, I like
Destiny was here.
anyone, but there's you know,
I'm eating cinnamon graham crackers. Those sound good.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do your job.
Okay.
I think I know who was here. Destiny, come on out.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there? Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Teens there, drunk.
You gotta take it easy with the fireworks, all right?
You ought to take it easy at the Sizzler buffet. Chelsea? What? He's just some loser out in the woods. I mean, he's grody. Why do guys think it's all right to just stare at girls?
Took all of your stuff. The fireworks, the whiskey, you name it.
What? You dick!
Also,
Shouldn't be doing it.
Fireworks out here isn't just stupid, it's illegal.
Yeah, so is stealing, asshole. That's so fucking bogus. You're gonna pay for that. Can we just get out of here? Ew, totally.
You know what this proves, chat? You know what this proves?
Sad man out in the woods.
You know what this proves, chat? It proves that women are stupid. Ha!
Hey, that go okay?
It went fine.
Oh.
Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good. Thanks for going down there.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go home now. Thanks. I'm gonna go home now. I don't want to be here no more. I'm gonna go home now. This proves that women are dumb. Women are stupid. Men are smart. Yeah, you know, I was just thinking about it. I was thinking like,
Hey, I'm back.
I was
near that
thinking,
big
chat,
rock
I was thinking.
outcropping, but not sure how to get back.
How
Head west, back towards the lake, and
how
then
could
turn
guys
north
be
towards
dumb
the
enough to
canyon.
do all this stuff, right? And then I realized it's 2 women, so that has to be the reason why.
Okay, so from these rocks, where do I go again?
Go back towards the lake, turn north, and east through the canyon. There should be a trail at the far east side of it.
I didn't listen to a single word she just said. I didn't listen to a word she said. Okay, I think it's over here somewhere, right? I just want to go home, man. I just want to chill for the night, relax. I got a bottle of whiskey on me. Ah, I see. I see. I see.
There's a critter out here. A raccoon.
I can't understand you.
Because I'm whispering.
True.
Because you're whispering.
Let's go approach this fucker. Eat it.
Pears.
No.
Is this some sort of code I missed? Are we evacuating or something?
Pears. Yes, true. I fuck with pears.
I'm doing a crossword and I figured out the theme. It's homonyms. Pears. The clue was couples peeling fruit. Anyway, hope you're having a good afternoon.
Thanks.
You scared away the little gremlin, dude. You scared away. How the hell do I get out of here? What the hell? I didn't listen to a word she just said. I don't understand how I get home now. Chad, I'm stuck out here forever. I'm stuck out here with 2 naked teenage women. Fuck. Not good, Chad. Not a good look. Not a good look. Okay, so that's not where I was supposed to go. Map time. Where am I at? I can't go from Cripple Gulch. Oh, so I had to go to Thunder Canyon? No. Chat, help me out here. What's the move? There's a little spot right there, but that doesn't take me anywhere. Huh. Answer me. Woman. Oh, maybe it's that. Let's see. Little hill. Ah. Damn. I can't go up the hill. Chad, I'm fucked. I didn't listen to what the lady said, so now I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't listen to a word. This is what I get for not fucking listening. Do I know of the Nutty Putty story? No. I don't know what Nutty Putty is. Run. Is this a person I know? I can't take this. I'll find it eventually. We'll get there. We'll eventually get to where she told me to go. I just need to find the route. Do I have to literally go back? No, I don't have to go back. Nutty Putty Cave? I don't know what Nutty Putty Cave is. Nutty Putty Cave. Ah! Is this? No, it's not. Motherfucker. Chad, Marcus is lost in the wilderness. Marcus is fucking lost. Marcus is lost in the wilderness and he doesn't know what to do. Fuck. Nutty Putty Cave. I don't know how people can go cave diving. Oh no. This is evil. You're trying to get me to watch something really fucked up and horrible. Okay. It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be with the rodent. It's gotta be with the little rodent fucker. Dude, he's squeezed into the rocks. Like, that's not fair. It's this. It has to be this. Give me over. Fuck. I should have paid attention. I shouldn't have called women dumb. This is what I get. Oh, fuck. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Cautionary tale as old as time. It's not that fucked up or evil. Okay, it's not that fucked up. I unironically do not know where I'm going. Like, this is unfortunate. This is a very unfortunate circumstance. I think I have to... Okay, we're gonna whip out the map again because we're gonna try to figure this out and not be stupid. Is the dot telling me where I came from? I think the dot's telling me where I came from. I can't go up Cripple Gulch anymore. That's like, it's impossible. I can't go. I'm trying to analyze this. I'm assuming I have to take Thunder Canyon. I'm gonna assume I have to take Thunder Canyon, okay? I'm just gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm gonna have to take Thunder Canyon, okay? That's the game plan.
Well, this lake does seem like a good spot to swim.
True.
Even if the last people to do so were assholes.
Yeah, right now though, it's all snowmelt, so you'll freeze your balls off. But as hot as it's been, maybe that's a fair trade.
Starting to feel like it.
I want to freeze my balls off. The fuck?
Any chance of those kids getting a disease in this lake, like diphtheria or consumption or...
Consumption? Not if they're not 19th century chimney sweeps, no.
You know, whatever.
I mean, if they drank a bunch, Giardia maybe, but probably not this time of year.
Pretty?
Well, that's too bad.
Pretty place. Pretty place along that way. That's the Marcus game plan, baby. What's the Marcus game plan? The game plan? Let's look at the map. Oh, so I can go to the next cache, or I could just go down this way, which is the way we want to go. Chat, I have an idea, and this is going to take time to do, okay? So you guys have probably heard of the Stanley Parable, right? I gotta hop over it real quick. Just gotta make sure I hop over that. I finished both Stanley Parable and, like, the special Stanley Parable game, like the newer one or whatever. But to get an achievement, I have to not play for, like, 5 or 10 years or something. And so the game plan is, I think I haven't played for, like, I think it's been, like, 2 years, maybe 3. So, chat, in the future, we're gonna do that. But only in the future. You're just gonna have to wait.
I have a bit
Okay,
of a
this is the right way.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're
Change the clock on your PC. True!
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
Very nice, boss. Very nice, boss. Run, Henry. Run. Ain't got time. Fuck. Ain't got time to dilly-dally over here. Come on, run.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home, and try not to get hit by lightning.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
True!
Don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't
Very
what killed him.
optimistic about the future. You mean Marcus's future? You think Marcus is going to be the next biggest? You're gonna, Marcus is gonna be the next big streamer. Alright. Marcus. Rising Star, true! App updated. Oh, there's the culprit. There's the fucking culprit. Defend. What does that mean? Horn. Very cool. Get in there. Flashlight. Need. Oh, it doesn't fucking work. Oh, it works. Alright. Do I have to take the cave? Oh, I have to take the cave. Well, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Okay.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks? NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very
House husband for real, for real. Bambi? Dasali? What do you mean Bambi? Holy shit!
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Oh, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
God damn it.
True!
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find
No, we're gonna find him. We're gonna find him one day and we're gonna go in there, Chad.
Convenient though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
Hello?
I gotta rock climb. I have to fucking rock climb. Can we do it again? I broke my game. That's my bad. I turned on sticky keys. I broke my game. Alright, time to climb. I'd pay to see me do that? I would not do that. I'd be too scared. I get way too scared. You guys see me playing video games. I scream. You want me to fucking go to a real life abandoned hospital or asylum? I'm gonna shit my pants. I'll probably piss my pants even. I'm not afraid to admit it.
There's some guy out here.
Some guy?
Hey!
He's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
I don't think that guy was good. I think that guy... Oh yeah, Pony Factory. I do that. I'm brave. Yes, that would be so much content. Yeah, whatever. True, I'm gonna play Pony Factory. It's Destiny. Yeah, it is. Oh, Destiny! It, like, matches and everything. Destiny! Oh, dude. That's deep. Drop down. Why would I drop down? Climb the rocks, god damn it. Oh, here we are. Up. God damn it, so much climbing, chat. Jesus Christ. Why are we doing so much climbing? He's there to take unsolicited voyeur pics of women. That guy was Destiny. That was literally Destiny here to take pictures of the naked teenage girls, dude. Holy shit. You're right. No, dude, this is gonna suck. Come on, you can do it, Henry. He's tired, you can tell. Uh-oh.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
True. What? I got something on my screen and then it left in a flash. Oh, here we are. Here we are, Chad. We're finally... Where are you?
Ah. You know, I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a
This
field
guy's
day with
awesome.
you.
Chat, this is the most awesome guy I've ever seen. I can, like, fuck around with him.
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Well, that would be a pun, Hank. A glorious pun.
I went to junior high with a guy named Royal Butts.
Royal?
Butts.
No, that is a fucked up... No, this is an awesome mascot. What are you talking... This guy looks...
Well, Royal's mom, Flo, was a bit of a trendsetter.
Flo Butts? Oh, man, that's even worse.
Yeah, well,
Let's
it's still
see.
better than Forrest Burns.
Let's see. How do I... Yeah! Jesus Christ.
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of
Can I take
electronics,
Forrest in
so-
with me?
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never. So it's just the outhouse then? Sure, I'm going to the bathroom?
You're a man.
Holy
Henry.
shit!
You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least.
Fuck.
And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Use... Yes! 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 We did it! Yes! Mission accomplished! Oh yeah, baby.
I feel like I'm going to be murdered when
Baseball.
I'm in the outhouse.
Feeling a little exposed, are we?
Hey, no man in the history of the world has
Learn how
felt
to throw a
with his hands
baseball,
around his ankles.
douchebag. Fuck.
Be strong. You can always call if you're having trouble.
Sure, I'll do that.
This is what we're gonna do. Come on, Forrest. Come with me. Where's my baseball? Where's my baseball? Where's my baseball? Where's my baseball? Chat! What happened to my fucking baseball? Oh no. There it is. Okay, Forrest. I know where you're at. I can see you. But we gotta get this baseball up the stairs. So I got a game plan. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Music is getting intense. Alright, Forrest. It's just you and me, pal. Okay, wait there.
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground outside.
Someone ransacked the place.
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell?
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
God damn it, I gotta pick up all this shit and take it back. Yeah. This is not fun. Okay. Okay. Alright. Baseball, come with me. We need you up here. I'm gonna throw you off the edge when we get up to the top, buddy. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love every minute of it. Don't fall off. Report vandalism. I ain't gonna report vandalism. I gotta get Forrest up here. Fuck, you think I'm gonna go without Forrest? Alright, alright. Come on, Forrest. Let's go, Forrest. Come with me. No! No! No. No. We lost him. We lost Forrest. Fuck. Long live the king is right. Where's my baseball? No. Oh, okay, it's there. All right, chat. You ready, chat? That was so epic. Forrest! Fuck.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
My fucking sheets are gone.
They stole your sheets? That's just mean.
Yeah, it sucks. The place is trashed. God, I can't believe this shit. You hear anything yet?
Okay, I put in a call.
Okay, thanks.
Do you have any idea who would have done this?
I did probably piss off the girls at the lake. Ugh, fuck them.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a couple of young women.
It was Destiny. True! I called out Destiny. He come and ransacked my fucking location. Jesus Christ.
That's about it, and now I've got to worry about some, violent campers? Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you can protect yourself, huh?
I've done it before.
Okay, tough guy.
Oh, yeah. Day 2. Forrest is down there dying. He recorded his proclivities in your quarter? True!
Wake up!
In your quarters.
Hey, wake up!
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
Hold to compensate.
I don't really know why that would be the case. I mean, we've had issues with the radios going out in this area before.
Is he gonna respond?
Backup?
The backup is the 2-day hike out of here.
So, that's a no?
It's easier for me to send all the lookouts out to check the status of the wire in their areas. Yours is a good hike away. If you find any portion of it down, I can try to get a hold of a ranger and he'll bring someone in to fix it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright.
Evil wench. Bitch. Delilah could be evil. Suffer, Forrest. Delilah... What if she's the villain? True! She might be the villain. She might be trying to do this to us. She might be trying to harm us. And we don't want that, alright, chat? We don't want that whatsoever, okay? I don't know why she'd want to hurt us like that, though. I mean, I don't truly understand why she would want to do that to us. Like, what kind of evil bitch would do that? Alright, we gotta go check on Burn. Mr. Forrest Burns, or whatever his name is. Just gotta go check on... She's erudite? True! She is erudite. You're actually right about that. That could be true. Okay, I'm not gonna throw that on the bed there. Okay, I think that's it. She's sweeping for Destiny? She is currently. She's literally sweeping for fucking the guy who ransacked my place. Destiny. Forrest. Fuck. I'm sorry, Forrest. What could I ever do to fix this? What could I ever do? Where am I going? Survey communication lines north of the canyon. So up there, Beartooth Point. So I have to go back. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Wait, where's the outhouse? No, it's not the right way. It was where the outhouse was. Forrest! Keep me company, Forrest. We need to get through this together, okay? You and me, pal. Nice. Nice. Chad, you could just come with me? This is fucking awesome. You could just come with.
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
I just spend a lot of time with Julia.
Oh, so you have someone there.
Well,
But you're taking a little break. Or...
we're...
Look, I'm sorry. Can you hold that thought?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you?
Uh-oh.
Okay, good.
Hey,
No,
your
I don't think
button
he has
is
any
still
idea.
down. Delilah, I can
I'm
hear you.
absolutely sure.
I said I could...
Would you?
Wait, are you talking about me? Who are you talking to?
All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
Hey, Delilah.
Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, Julia, girlfriend? Ex? Sorry, I don't mean to pry.
Talk about Julia, talk about the call.
Who
What?
was that?
Who is who?
I don't think he has any idea. What was that?
She is erudite. She is sweeping for Destiny.
What?
You left your button pressed or something.
Henry, that call was work. I was just talking to... Actually, it's not really your business. Why are you freaking out?
I'm not freaking out.
Good. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. Call me if it's important.
No, Delilah stepped away. She's annoyed. Oh. If I hold it, I can throw him farther. It's just you and me, Forrest. It's just you and me. I gotta go this way now. I have to go this way. This is the move, right? Forrest, I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna put you down, Forrest. Yeah, this is the move. We gotta go there, I think. Yeah, I gotta go up there. Oops, not F. Map. No, we're not on our own. Oh, shit. We're not on our own. We have Forrest. See? See, look. We have Forrest by our side. Forrest. Forrest. Delilah won't talk to me, Forrest. How are we gonna get through this? Forrest, I can't see the scenery. Get out of my face! Oh, jeez. There's the power lines.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it. So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
No, they should send somebody out. I'm going fucking crazy up here. I'm going crazy. A utility pole, that's what it was. Forrest, why don't you go wait over here for me? No, actually, you know what, Forrest? Let's go a little deeper. Okay. Okay, now I need you to wait. Wait at this rock for me, alright? You'll be okay. Okay. So, am I trying to go farther north? Is that the game plan? Well, wait, actually. Yeah, north, I think. Yeah, they go from here to here to here. So we just gotta keep following the line. What am I stuck on? Alright, keep going, keep on going, keep on. There's so far. Oh, fuck. Forrest. Forrest. Forrest, how are we ever gonna reach what we need to reach? I'm trying to read my manhwa. Well, I need to look up what this means. Is the general Korean terms for comics and print. Oh, so it's the Korean version. Korean version, I see. Jasali, do you get freaky with the drawings? Jasali, do you get freaky with the drawings? You could tell us. This is a safe space, Jasali. You could tell us. Right, I gotta go down. No! Wink manga. Uh-oh. Somebody likes freaky stuff. It's wholesome. Yeah, that's what they all say. Uh-oh, long drop. Yo.
Well, I hopped down a drop and now I can't climb back up.
That is a pickle.
I can just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
How adventurous of you.
I've been doing a lot more climbing out here than I expected.
Well, keep your radio charged. I'd hate to one day find a skeleton with an orange backpack at the bottom of a ravine.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
Bernie. Can I call you Bernie? Listen, Bernie. Why is it stinky over there? Why is it green? It's stinky. Can I call you Bernie? Listen, Burns. Can I call you Bernie? What are we gonna do about this, alright? What are we gonna do about these kids, alright, Bernie? They're over here stinking up the place, knocking everything down, going absolutely butt-fuck nuts.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Okay, good. Any sign of those girls? Did they mess with anything?
I'll look around.
Alright, Burns. God, Burns? Bernie? Listen. Wait. In a reverse harem wholesome? Nuh-uh. What site are you using that? That has porn ads though. Bet you're reading killing stalking, huh? Yeah, up Manwa clan. Oh hell no. Fuck shit like killing stalking. What is that? Chat, could you educate me on what that is?
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead.
What is that? Is that a big pair of panties? Dang, one of them's a big bitch.
Oh yeah?
God damn.
For a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know.
Yeah, it skips the spicy. Killing stalking is a gay romance. It's about killer stalk. But the male lead beats the shit out of the other male lead.
Hold your breath. I'd start by
You're too wholesome, Chungus.
and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Why are you guys saying evil? Stockholm syndrome?
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there.
Yeah, that's all you know. You seem to know quite a bit about it. Uh-oh.
I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Throw Burns? Throw Burns where? Where the fuck am I gonna throw Burns? Alright, where am I gonna throw Bernie, okay? Bernie stays with us. How the hell did they cut it off? How the hell did they manage to reach that? Find the teens. Chat, what did the lady say? I was too busy reading your stuff. I actually don't know what route they said to go. Do you guys know? Please tell me you know. Off the cliff, off the mountain. Burns is our friend. Burns is our fucking friend. Why are you guys so mean? I think I follow this trail. The trail of beer. I think we gotta follow the trail of beer. Okay. Okay, Burns. Burns, you have to protect this forest. Okay, you're responsible for this forest. Make Marcus read Spicy Manwa. Can I do that on stream? Am I allowed? Do I have to? Do I have to? Do I have to read that? Oh, big drop.
Gotta tell you, all this climbing and jumping, it's pretty invigorating.
Just wait for the rest of the summer when you'll be sitting on your fat ass 14 hours a day.
All right. We're going to make him goon. Can you guys turn me into another Destiny? Can I just become another Destiny? Is my chat trying to plot against me to make me into a gooner? Is that what's going on? Oh, shit!
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Hey! Give me that shit. Camera.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh,
Dope.
get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
He was a lookout?
Yeah, kinda, I guess. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his
Chat.
dad 3 summers ago.
We can't bring him. We can't bring him.
You can bring children out here?
Rope and camera. Destiny. This is literally the story of Destiny. Definitely not like Destiny, lol. Oh shit, someone died. Literally.
You guys keep in touch, you and the Goodwin kid?
Nah, they took off pretty unceremoniously. Plus, what's a 40-year-old woman gonna do with a teenage pen pal?
Good point.
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know, I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
True. Thank you. Yeah, you better keep me company. God damn it, Burns. Hell are you doing, man? God damn it. We gotta find all these. We gotta find these women. And we have to take pictures of them and send them to other people. Destiny was inspired by Firewatch. True! This is a true statement. Destiny saw this game and realized that he needs to take pictures of naked women and send them to other people. That is something he realized. Alright. Burns, chill out. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all just 1, 2, 3, 4. This is so easy. Copy map information. Alright. Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shitheel Steve. It's your man Ron. I went up to check on the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself more than usual for us. I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that hammock? I'm starting to think the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted. Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's touch... What? Let's toast to Deb at the spot, Ron. Evil. Evil.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Oh, really?
Tooth. And a loose stone. What the fuck am I gonna get from this? God. Whoa. Hey! Chill out, Forrest. Damn. He'll pick you up in a fucking second. Jesus Christ. So, where am I going? Forrest wants to go home. Oh, yeah, well, he chose to come out here with me, so not my fucking fault.
I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire? You think it's them?
I reckon so.
It looks like it's to the southwest of me.
I wonder if there's different routes you can take.
5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood. Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me
I
know
wonder
if
if there's like different routes to take.
Will do.
Or different things you can say. Like maybe if you say it's the guy, maybe it's different things that indicate it. I have no clue though. Alright. Well, we gotta find our way over here. Which route? We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. Run, 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 run. Uh-oh, this forest is...
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Excuse me? Flapjack?
You know, like a loser. A chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
What the fuck? I got
The
stuck.
next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful.
They burn the forest. I believe the game is mostly linear. Okay. Jesus Christ. Forest. Come on, man. Chill the fuck out. Forest, you best believe I'm not bringing you with next time. I'm not bringing you with next time if you're gonna complain about fucking being here, dude.
Sorry about snapping at you earlier. I thought about it and... yeah, I suppose that must have sounded kind of weird when you heard me take that other call. Plus, you're just out here in your own head. Trust me, I know how it is. So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier.
I'm actually married.
But you're here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry.
This is sad.
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have
Escaping? More like leaving your wife for another bitch. Chat, that's what we're doing. We're leaving our wife for someone else. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. It's just at the same spot, is it not? I think it is. I think it's just at the same spot. God damn it, Burns. Stop being a little fucking... You have no regard. No regard.
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Wow, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
The wife won't remember anyways. Dude, that's so true. That's so sad and true at the same time. She's never gonna remember. Alright. Chat, I'm thinking we get through day 2, and then we're gonna react to the video that Gamma said to react to. Never cheat on your wife or prepare to face Silent Hill. True! That's what happens to people who cheat on their partners. You just have to face it. Silent Hill. That's your fucking punishment. Okay. Jump down. We're going to the, yeah, we're going back to where we came from last time, so we're gonna go to the same spot. The fuck am I stuck on? Burns? God damn it. What do you think you're doing, brother?
Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here.
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
Well, I sure haven't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind.
I can see the smoke. I don't need to report that. I can see it. Uh-oh. Actually, never mind. I can't see it. Chat, we might be lost, chat.
Hey, I'm at the medicine wheel, and I can't see the smoke anymore. Where am I headed again?
Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
Okay, heading over there now.
Southwest quadrant. Oh, Cottonwood Creek. Oh, we're going over there? That's not where it looks like it's from, but okay. If you say so, if you say so. Burns. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is not right. This isn't right. Well, I'll be damned. I'm a little lost. A little confused. I mean, the smoke isn't even coming from the creek, right? Like, am I tripping? My sense of navigation could never. That's right, Dasali. Just keep.
Did your wife's illness have anything to
Oh,
do with you
no,
taking
that's
this
right.
job, or did you just fall prey to the service's big recruiting push? When it comes to, you know, how the hell you ended up out here?
I saw the job in the paper and figured, you know, what the heck.
What the heck? I've got no ties and no life. Better go spend what's left of it in utter loneliness.
Something like that?
Yeah, thanks to last summer, the bump in Forest Service budget actually allowed for us to advertise for the job. Glad it worked.
I'm down by Cripple Gulch.
You ready to give it another shot?
Do I seriously have to?
To get down to 5 Mile Creek? Yeah, afraid so. It's quite a ways downhill from here.
Cripple Gulch. Doesn't even matter, because look it. We're dominating the gulch. We're dominating it. What a nice gulch. Come on, Forrest. It's about time we kick some ass, alright? We take ass and we kick names, alright? What? What did it want me to do? What the Jesus Christ. Ah, I see. Get out of here. No. There we go. Here we go, Chet. Down we go. We're almost there. We finally made it. We walked across the entire area. What a workout. What a fucking workout.
What does she have?
She's got Alzheimer's, like dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Devastating.
Especially for her. You can understand.
And for you?
Anyway, everything she worked for was taken away, and that was it. Yeah. I'm sorry to be such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, you know, we'll try to have some fun this
True.
summer. I promise.
Thank you, Delilah. Thank you, Delilah. Everybody say thank you, Delilah.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
You really didn't like that guy, did you?
I don't know. I just had a hard time talking to him. I mean, there are lookouts who seriously won't shut up, who call me about every little thing that pops into their head. And then there are those who just want to be left alone.
I hear this. I hear the noises, Chat.
He was the latter.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for
I hear
hundreds
them.
of years, even through fire.
The voice
Are you
dance!
actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Yes, I see the stream. I'm going to take the stream. Yes. Burns. We're almost there, pal. We've almost made it. God damn it.
It's a really nice waterfall down here. There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
Nope, I got him wet. Burns. Should have told me you wanted to go dipping. Dipping in the pool a little bit. I understand, I understand. At least everyone liked today's stream, it seems. True! It's a good thing everybody's liking the streams. Ooh. Oh, ooh. Burns. Bunch Pixie.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
It seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
What a job this is. These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case. Well, I found some dangerous hunks. I have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's that?
It's another one of those magazines.
When video though? When am I gonna react to the video that Gamma wanted me to react to? We're done with day 2. I think we're almost done. We just have to find the teens. They're almost there.
Pants are back.
I'm sorry, pants are back?
Well, according to the experts at Teen Zone magazine.
We're almost there.
It's unclear where they've been. The pants, I mean? Ah, found my sheets!
So they did break into your tower.
Looks like. I don't get why the hunks have to be so dangerous.
Well, you're clearly not a young woman.
Girls should want nice hunks.
What a fucking asshole, dude. Forrest Burns has no patience. Alright. Wait. Let's put Burns down. Find the source of the smoke. Okay. That's all we have to do. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna have to find the source of the smoke.
The tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that?
Uh-oh.
Like a bear or
Burns.
I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back.
You've got that camera, right?
You know, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
At this stage, take whatever you want.
Ooh.
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
Uh-oh, chat.
That's not good.
I'm entering the teen zone. True! I should start saying that. I should start saying that when I get onto streams more often. I should be like, I'm entering the teen zone. Dear Psycho, I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake and then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross. Is gross out? You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer and are so going to jail. I hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks, dick.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Yeah, we found
The girls left someone, me, I guess, a note.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
No, well, hey, I didn't do this. Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault them.
Yeah, I took their whiskey back at the lake, but that just felt like, I don't know, the cost of doing business.
That's different, okay? And I don't blame you.
This is, I don't know, weird as hell, but it wasn't me.
What is Starbucks they put in the cooler?
Weird stuff.
They put beer, so they were drinking beer at least.
Other campers, they could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops, they're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me.
True! Oh, day 3. Perfect. I didn't have to walk back. Wait! Burns! Burns will never come back. I never picked him up. I left him on the floor. No! I left him out there to die.
Yeah.
I left Burns out there to die. Chat, shit. What is... Dude, okay.
Are you crying?
What is going on with Morale right now?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
What? Chat. What is going on with Morale?
Have you guys heard? Boblax is in a dress. Is his cock out? His cock's out. Woo!
What?
Were you
happy?
Were you happy when you saw Boblax's cock?
I actually haven't seen it.
You want to?
Thankfully. No.
Yes!
Check your
Are you gonna
DMs.
send it to me? No, stop it.
Check-
Don't you
look,
dare.
I just sent it.
I'll
Check
never
it.
speak to you again.
Check it.
I'm looking
I've
at
seen
right
it.
now.
I've
I
seen
can
it.
see- I
I've
can
seen it.
see
It's
your
right
He sent
there.
it.
You're just
Thank
pretending
I've
you
seen
don't
it.
see it.
I've seen the penis.
It's a
No,
sub.
I
Gamma,
think-
what's
I
the
think
video
it's
want me to
fine.
react to? What was it
Right?
again?
Sub 5?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Inches.
Like inches?
Yep.
Oh. I can't even pretend that I see it right now.
I'm
and
so
if you
glad
ever
I
show it
haven't.
to me,
Good.
I will
It's not a
never
good looking
forgive you.
penis. I'll tell
I
you
will
that
I've
much.
already
consider it
shown it
rape.
to you.
I will make a twit longer.
Nutty
You'll
Putty
make a
Cave incident.
twit longer.
Yeah, if you ever show me Boblax's dick, I'll make an entire twit longer.
Okay.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
like, Mrao raped me with his eyes with Boblax's dick.
What do you think? What do you feel about rape, Aiko?
Probably not.
Which video?
Ooh. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Ooh. Ooh.
Talking about. We have an economy full of people that take on
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's see if he picks up. This isn't looking good. I don't know any that isn't super long. Like, do you want fucking Tuvs or do you want just like this 15-minute buried alive video? He's not picking up. We were going to address the drama, but he doesn't want to address it. Let's see. This one's 11 minutes. We'll react to this one.
At around 8 p.m. on the 24th of November 2009, John Edward Jones, an avid amateur caver, entered the Nutty Putty Caves just south of Salt Lake City in Utah.
Oh!
He was accompanied...
Gamma, I think I know what this one is. Didn't they go a little deeper and then at some part of the cave they had to swim? They had to swim a little bit and then get to another side? Or so, I think.
Being stuck in that position.
I don't like the way that guy talks. Let's react to a better one.
Makes it very difficult for him.
On the 24th of November 2009, John Jones, a 26-year-old medical student and devout family man, was back home in Utah with his pregnant wife and their young daughter for the holidays. During the stay, he and a group of 10 other friends and family members arranged a trip down to the Nutty Putty cave system. This was a supposed beginner's cave, located near the family's home in Salt Lake City. But the trip would quickly turn into a hellish nightmare, causing one of the most unusual and arguably terrifying deaths in caving history, leading to the Nutty Putty caves being sealed shut forever. This is the story of the Nutty Putty cave incident. Be warned, this is not a
Chad, how much money would you give me to go to the Nutty Putty cave and open up the thing and go into the Nutty Putty caves? You nutted your last butt. How much money would it cost? How much money am I making here? How much money would I be making here? What am I being given to do this? I'll do it. I don't need a mill to open it. All right. I don't need a mill to open it. I'm going in secret. They don't have to know. I'm just going to secretly get in there. Hello.
Hey.
Okay. So what I'm getting at here is you just abused a woman.
What?
You just abused a woman. You crashed out and you abused a woman.
Who?
Aiko. That poor woman.
What did I do?
You sent her the Boblex penis.
She liked it.
It's no one likes it. No one likes that.
She liked it.
Did she? Help?
Yeah.
She's saying, help, I've been raped.
That's not anything to do with me, though.
Raped by Bobby?
I didn't rape her. She wouldn't have me.
She wouldn't? Maybe she's evil then.
Yeah, you ever played Red Dead 2?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. What are you gonna explain what this means for us?
Well, I guess I could. You want to see?
Yeah, I want to see. Whoa. Stream. This is an awesome stream.
Are you listening to the audio too?
Awesome stream. Yeah, we can turn on the audio.
Are you listening to the audio too? All right, here's this.
Yeah, we can turn on the audio.
All right, here's this.
You look tubby today. You look tubby today.
Just one or two, right, Alpha? Of course, just a drink. No big drama. Can we get a couple beers, please? I don't want no trouble. You'll get none from me. I was defending myself. Tommy, He'll be fine. Here, have one for yourself.
Thank you. Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Micah...
of crazy stuff. Will you shut up? Be quiet, buddy.
Oh, they're dullers. My lord. You men is dull. Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone for the last 10 years. I'm bored with being left alone.
Uh-oh.
Will you shut the hell up?
Uh-oh.
Get the hell off me! Get out of here! Don't come back. Hey, one last drink.
Yeah, just one more.
Exactly. Oh. That's great, partner. Lenny, where are you?
What does this mean? What does this mean?
Lenny? Lenny! See that fella I was with?
Sorry, I don't know.
Lenny, where are you?
It's
You know which way my friend went?
I can't say, I'm afraid.
Hey, Lenny! Lenny? Sorry. Hey, you see my friend in here? What are you doing, kid?
Hello, Alpha. You know what? I don't know.
Lenny! Lenny!
Why ain't you never married?
That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me.
You're Arthur?
You know what he said? You know what he said?
He said, "Why were you never married?" Is that what he said? Why were you never married?
No one would have me. No one would have me.
Well, yeah, because you're sending like Bobby dicks to Aiko. You can never pull if you do that.
She likes it. She likes it. She likes it. She likes it. She likes it.
Yeah, well, she likes the dick though. You can't send her someone else's penis and then expect to get her on yours.
What? What the fuck?
Well, think about it.
Are you still streaming?
Yes.
How long are you gonna stream for?
I'm reacting to like a nutty putty cave incident.
What?
Yeah.
How much longer are you gonna be live for?
Not long. I gotta go to work. It's in like 7 hours.
Are any cool VTubers online?
Maybe Lenny Bread. Is that what
There's
it is?
there's this black one.
Oh, let's see. I fuck with the black ones. That one's cool.
They're a maid. They're a cookie cat.
Yeah.
Should we say?
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it.
Oh, she does. She has raids on. All right, guys. Good stream today. Tyler lost. Vosh won. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Uh-oh. Tyler lost. Vosh won.
Yep.
Is that it? It's over.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Supposedly.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
The
5 watching?
They had 5. Well, now they have more.
Raid?
I can't read
Eight
it.
watching.
There's nothing there. What? Oh, there we go. What?
They're like black.
Hello, Raiders.
42.
They're black.
They're black.
Who are you?
They're black.
Never in my
Support?
life I thought I would get another raid, but hi everybody.
They're black.
My name
I
is
support it.
Jetta.
I support
I
it.
love rhythm games, and right now I'm preparing for a
They're black.
convention
I gotta go.
that I'm
Okay.
struggling immensely
You
to put the schedule together for.
Wow.
Who did you come from?
I
Were they a
support black
VTuber or just
streamers, dude.
somebody?
I support
Well,
black
anyways.
streamers. I do. Diana is incoming. True.
Story for those with claustrophobia. The Nutty Putty Caves, first explored in 1960, were notorious for their narrow and slippery passageways, twists and turns. The cave system is accessible by a narrow
And what are the
hole
odds
just
I
30
rate her right
inches
after
wide.
he gets
It
done
was reported to be an extremely popular beginner's cave, welcoming anywhere from 5,000 to 25,000 visitors a year. But after a series of high-profile rescue missions between 1999 and 2004, the cave's safety was widely and publicly called into question. All of these incidents involved people becoming stuck in the smaller passageways of the cave, including a 23-year-old man who became stuck for more than 7 hours, just meters away from the place where John Jones would find himself trapped. In another incident, a local teenager became stuck upside down for an entire night before he could be rescued.
Well, they were rescued
Because
though.
of these high-profile incidents, on May 2006,
Raider no balls. I don't
the
know
Nutty
how to
Putty
raid,
cave
chat. How do
entrance
you
was
raid?
gated and inaccessible, and for several years, local cavers, or spelunkers as they're known in the US, would battle local authorities who were threatening to close the cave for good. Officials stated that the caving system was a ticking time bomb, and that it was only a matter of time before somebody was killed. But local spelunking groups argued that shutting the cave down would be unfair to serious cavers, and that people should take more responsibility for their own safety. It's apparent from the comments and letters written into local papers that some people felt extremely passionate, even indignant, about its potential closure. One letter to Utah's oldest newspaper demonstrates this, reading, "I'm tired of the government deciding it knows what is best for us. Nutty Putty Cave has been a fun spot for me. Both of my sons now love going to that cave. I hope..."
This is evil. This is fucking evil. Should I just watch Tuv? Tuv explains things like in a very like awesome way.
Somebody can tell me
If
how
you
many
die in a
people
cave, it's unironically entirely your
have
fault.
been hurt
I mean,
or
true.
killed. I haven't heard of any. Possibly a sign telling of the risks involved should be placed by the cave, so that we as Americans can decide for ourselves what is best. As the war waged on, finally, in
I hate Tuv. True.
September 2007, the caves were officially closed to the public.
True, I
while a new
guess.
volunteer
I don't
management team
hate.
was put
I don't hate Tuv, but I think Tuv is a little retarded.
in place. This was a last-ditch attempt to prevent the cave's complete and permanent closure. And then, finally, in March 2009, the Nutty Putty Caves reopened, with a brand new cave management plan. The new plan enforced a process which required would-be spelunkers to apply for a permit 21 days before their visit, and agree to follow certain safeguarding procedures, such as having a minimum of 2 people per visiting group that were, and I quote, experienced cavers. And so, it was under these circumstances that 26-year-old John Jones and his then 23-year-old brother, Josh Jones, plus 9 other members of his friends and family entered the Nutty Putty Caves on the 24th of November, 2009. When the group entered the cave at 8 p.m. local time, they would have been confident. Whilst John and his brother had not visited the Nutty Putty Caves before, they had spent much of their childhood exploring Utah's caves.
It is like
In fact,
Firewatch.
As a small boy, John had more than once acted as a trapped victim for the Utah Cave Rescue Team, a group his father had helped found. But the reality was that John and his brother hadn't been spelunking in years, and there is a great deal of debate as to whether John and his brother could act as experienced cavers on behalf of their group. Nonetheless, for the first hour, everything went well, as the party explored the largest room in the cave, called the Big Slide.
Like, if you
It
still
was at
die
this
even
point
after all this, how fucking dumb are you? Well, to be fair, they reopened it and put regulations, so I'm assuming, did they follow regulations? That's what I'm trying to figure
that
out
his brother
here.
Josh and their 2 friends challenged each other to go further on into the next part of the
They
cave,
did not follow
taking on one of the
regulations.
most difficult to navigate areas, known as the birth canal. This part of the cave is so tight that only a few people can actually access it. Eventually, the birth canal
birth
passageway
canal.
opens up into a small room. Several people had become stuck in the birth canal previously, but John, a fit, healthy, and slender man in his
The
prime,
birth canal.
wasn't worried. Heading through the passageway first With his brother behind him, John wriggled on just his stomach down what he thought was the entrance to the birth
Morale
canal.
would not fit through the birth canal, I'll tell you that much. Morale could not finish. He could not fit through the birth canal, okay?
Unknowingly had taken a wrong turn down an unmapped passageway via a route known as the Corkscrew, a place where only the smallest and most flexible of cave explorers could fit. As John pushed forward, the passageway became tighter and tighter, and he became unable to turn back on himself. When he saw what looked like a small opening...
So he went through the wrong fucking route? Through the birth canal? That's your guy. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean to Morale. It's okay. It's okay, Allie. It's okay. He did it once.
At the end of the crawl space, he continued on with hopes of being able to turn around. Unfortunately, this is where things took a turn for the worse, because John was crawling headfirst into a 10 by 18 inch fissure that dropped straight down. Worse still, John had sucked in his chest to slide past a lip of rock to get into the fissure.
Oh no, so he fell into a tight hole head first.
Meaning that when his chest expanded again, he became completely trapped in an area the size of a small, front-loading washing machine. John made several attempts to free himself. It was no use. It was at this point that he began calling for his brother. When Josh finally found John, for a split second, he thought that this would be a silly story to tell later on that evening, but as he examined the situation more closely, dread settled in. Josh made several desperate attempts to free his brother, but none of them worked. In fact, he had made the situation worse. John had slid further down into the passage and was now completely upside down, with both of his arms pinned to his side, unable to move at all.
Wait, so both of them? He dived in the cave ussy. Literally, he got sucked into the birth canal. He got sucked in.
It was at this point that the two brothers realised that they needed help. Josh alerted the rest of the group and left a friend to stay with John as he rushed out of the cave system to a nearby hill to get reception and call 911. Knowing help was on the way, he went back down into the cave where his brother was still pinned upside down. It would be 3 hours before help would arrive. At 12:30 a.m, the first rescuer arrived on the scene. It was Susie Matola, a local volunteer who immediately rushed to the scene when she received a message on her pager. Right away, Susie realised that John's predicament was much, much worse than she had thought. She knew she had to keep John calm, and so she greeted him and told him that he'd be out in no time, and not to worry, to which John replied, "Hi Susie, thank you for coming, but I really, really want to get out." Susie tried absolutely everything she could think of to pull John out, including cutting off part of his jeans to free up some space. But after 2 hours, Susie was exhausted and unsuccessful. She was forced to crawl back up to the surface where, at this point, both his wife and his daughter and around 30 rescuers had arrived on the scene. There, a very concerned but calm group were brainstorming plan after plan. They discussed everything, from breaking John's legs to lubricating the walls with several gallons of oil.
Breaking his
But eventually,
legs?
they decided upon a system of ropes and pulleys to hoist John out, legs first.
Every time he breathed, it became worse. Like a boa constrictor, the more he breathed, the tighter he went in. Dang. Yeah, because he would keep... Oh my god, that's insane. Shit is unimaginably terrifying.
This pulley system would be aided by drilling some of the rock around him to create more space. Members of the rescue team made their way to John with the equipment, but they ran into problems. The rock wasn't coming away quickly enough, and removing what did come away from the wall was proving impossible to do safely, not least of which because the rock was falling back down onto John. Back at the surface, the rescue team, now in their hundreds, were all becoming increasingly concerned. Things were moving slowly. Each trip to pass a piece of gear to John's location, 700 feet deep within the cave, took an hour, and only one person could ascend or descend down the passageway at a time. To make matters worse, when rescuers told on-site trauma surgeon Doug Murdoch that John was upside down, Doug made the team aware that this likely meant that John would only have 10 hours before his organs would fail. The human body is designed to be upright. The heart works with the
They have to do it quick. His organs are gonna fucking fail. Holy
force
shit.
of gravity, and if it can't, blood and fluids quickly begin to pool in the brain and lungs, and eventually it becomes extremely difficult to breathe. On top of this, the heart begins to work overtime, and it becomes increasingly difficult to pump blood around the body, which can lead to cardiac
He's
arrest.
so fucked.
This
He's
was
so
something
fucked.
Susie noticed within the first hour of working to free John, a distinct rattling noise coming from his chest, a clear sign that fluid was pooling in John's lungs. He was already starting to asphyxiate. The rescue team decided that the immediate goal should be to get John out of his dangerous position to alleviate the pressure on his lungs. The team got to work immediately to install the first system of ropes and pulleys, but they quickly ran into several problems. John's legs and feet couldn't bend back around the curve of the shaft he had slipped into. On top of this, the lip of rock that he had breathed in to slip past was catching on his chest. It was, as one official put it, the worst possible place to be stuck. Nonetheless, the team managed to hoist him up enough to elevate his position slightly and administer IV. Unfortunately, just moments later, this first pulley system failed, and John slid back down into his original spot.
No!
At this point, John was swinging in between a state of calm and panic, and so a decision was made to bring a two-way cable radio into the cave so that John could speak with his wife. The conversation was tense, but it did serve to keep him calm enough for the next system of ropes and pulleys.
He was so close. So he was so close to getting out, and then he just fell right back in. No, dude.
To be installed. Finally, after 19 hours, a team of 8 were ready to pull. But there was a problem. Each pull was agonizing for John, and the team had to pause several times to avoid breaking his legs. And then, a glimmer of hope. On the third pull, John was lifted up high enough to make eye contact with his rescuer, who later commented that his eyes were red, his face was dirty, but that he seemed fine otherwise. When the rescuer asked him how he was, John said, "It sucks. I'm upside down. I can't believe I'm upside down. My legs are killing me." The rescuer saw that even though John was complaining, he had a smile on his face. And then, on what was to be the fourth pull, disaster struck.
That they have a raising system that was helping to hold him in position. One of the devices as part of that system failed, and Mr. Jones actually ended up falling back into the area where he had been stuck for so long.
The system had failed. The entire team fell backwards. When the team regained composure, they realized that the worst thing imaginable had happened. A bolt that was drilled into one of the cave's walls had come out, causing part of the cave to crumble. This had hit the lead rescuer in the face, causing him to momentarily black out. And, worst of all, John had slid back down into the crevice and had now become completely unresponsive. With the rescuer closest to John now needing medical attention, a second lead rescuer took his place. Satisfied that John was, in fact, still breathing, in a state of desperation, the new rescuer somehow managed to slip a rope around John's waist. But he himself became stuck, and needed help from other members of the team, sustaining multiple injuries in the process. A third lead rescuer made a last-ditch attempt to free John by desperately drilling away the rock around him, but it was no use. The entire team was exhausted. John was barely breathing and was still unresponsive. He had gone into cardiac arrest, and tragically, there was nothing anyone could do. It was at this point that John's wife Emily was informed of the situation. John was technically alive, but unconscious. In her desperation, she believed that he could still survive the ordeal and continued to radio down. In one of her final communications with John, she said, "I know you've been pushing so hard for so long. Why don't you rest for a minute and take a break, and then you can push again?" At this point, whilst they couldn't officially confirm it, rescuers suspected the worst. And so, a brave paramedic was sent down to take a pulse, confirming what everyone had suspected. At 11:56 p.m. on the 25th of November 2009, John Edward Jones was pronounced dead 28 hours after he had initially become
Damn.
sick. Emily was...
But he was so close. I can fix her. Codex! Codex, that's evil. Dude, he was so close on one of the pulls. On one of the pulls, he was close. He could see them. And then tragedy struck. And it never fucking happened.
Was initially in complete disbelief. She refused to believe that her husband could die from such a simple mistake and did not accept that a pulse taken from the leg could indicate that he was dead. Eventually, officials managed to calm her down, agreeing that they would do everything in their power to remove her husband's body from the cave. Not wanting to let a grieving widow down, the team discussed what was reported to be some rather distasteful plans to get John's body out, but this would prove to be impossible. Even if they were able to free John, his lifeless body would not be able to twist properly in order to be fully removed from the cave.
Castro, I can make her worse. Goes back into the putty cave after getting remarrying her and then goes in the same spot.
At least, not intact. It was decided, given everything that had transpired, that it was simply too dangerous for the rescue team to attempt to remove his body. And so, a decision was made to seal the entrance of the cave with concrete, with John's body inside, forever. John's family had a plaque installed on the entrance of the cave in his memory. Later, the family would release a statement where they said that John Edward Jones, husband, father, and paediatric cardiologist in training, would be remembered for his, quote, good nature, delightful sense of humour, strong work ethic,
did he go off trail, or did he go off trail, or was the birth canal part of the trail that you were allowed to splunk through, but he accidentally went down the wrong path?
A masterful ability to relate to children, a love of and unwavering faith in the gospel of Jesus Christ, and his commitment to his family as an amazing husband, father, son, and brother. To this day, John's remains are still inside the cave. serving as a harrowing reminder of the very real risks of cave exploration. This is the Real Horror Channel, the place for all things really horrifying. If you enjoyed this,
he went down the unexplored section. Rip. He Scooby-Doo down a hidden path. Evil. Never do that, chat, okay? Never do that. Don't ever do that. Damn, they just left him there. They couldn't pull him out. There was no way of pulling him out. He was so stuck. He's just dead. He's just dead, sitting there. Rotting. Chat, what are the odds, right? Chat, what are the odds that I go to this cave, I open up the seal, and I go down there, and I go say hi to our good friend. No, I'm not going to do that. Fuck. Find a different hobby than cave diving. They couldn't recover his body without, like, mangling it. True. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. True. Jasmine's right. There are new people around. There are a couple new people around. I don't know if anyone's new, but don't forget to like the stream. Dude, imagine still having the radio. Oh, like the radio they gave him? Yeah, but he was dead. He was obviously dead. He was obviously dead. He can't even respond. Go film girls. Dude, true. Film girls unconsensually is probably better than cave diving at this point. Probably don't want to die. I agree. I agree. What's this bitch up to? Does she still have Mrowers? Dude, there's still Mrowers in this fucking stream.
Yeah, it's great to hear from you again. I've seen your live streams pop up all the time. I watch a few.
She is black, so we have to give some support. I mean, that's.
Anyway, I got shit to do. Bye.
Evil. She's evil. She's leaving us already?
Damn, that chug though. Oh man.
Genta Cookie Cat?
I'm gonna do it again because it's bad for me. I swear.
I couldn't take this. You couldn't take it. You couldn't take the. What is she cringe? Is she really cringe? What are your guys' take on what is her name? Genta Cookie Cat. What's your guys' take on Genta Cookie Cat? How do you guys feel about Genta here? What does she have to say?
It. You want things coming out of you, not into you, or I mean permanently in you and not out of you. Yeah.
It's a VTuber, of course it's cringe. Hey, listen. I get it. They're cringe, but what am I then? What am I? Right? What am I? What am I to you guys? I want to eat her cookie. Holy shit, Castro. That's a little much. It's a little much, dude. Jesus Christ. My chat is getting a little spicy today. I'm not a big fan of it, all right? I'm not a big fan of it. Do you guys have any other interesting videos we can watch? Any other interesting anything else that's interesting? I don't think I have anything. Now you have to stream for 4 more hours. I literally can't. I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. Because you have more viewers. I mean, that's so true. I can't wait to see the 3D watermelon dog fully articulated VTuber rig. I do have something interesting. Like, my wife did make something. She did make something. Quit my job. I can't quit. I do have this, chat. I do have this. What are we thinking of this? That's evil. Yeah, well, Gamma, I don't care what you think. All right? Quit your job. You gotta give a warning, goddamn. For what? There's nothing here. Sheesh. That's left my ass up amazing. This could be the next big thing, okay? I might be the next big VTuber, all right? This might be the next big thing. We got to get to work on it, all right? We got to get to work on it. Make it work, all right, chat? We got to make it work. Fuck. Chad, I am tired as shit, and you guys don't understand. I do not want to go to work tomorrow. I have to go at 9. I have to go at fucking 9. And I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go. Muscular Marcus goes hard as fuck, not gonna lie. Okay. I like it. Oh my god, get some sleep. I do not want to go to work. I don't want to go to work. Chat, I would love to just hang out with you guys. I would love to just hang out with you guys for the rest of the night. Why not? Why can't I hang out with the chat for the rest of the night? I can't just react to stuff and hang out with you guys? Damn. Fuck this. You guys are right. I probably should end stream. I wish I could stay. You know, the worst thing about this is I wish I could stay. Because there are more viewers and I probably should. But I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god. Like, you guys don't understand. I haven't gotten much sleep because I've had to work the last 3 days in a row and I'm just so tired. It's okay. It's okay. Good night. Good night, everybody. I'm sorry for not staying. I only saw 5 minutes and it was still a bomb-ass stream. Thank you, Jasmine. You're a real one. People be sleeping on Marcus. That's true. That's true. Everybody sleeps on Marcus. Marcus ain't getting no love. Marcus doesn't get any love. Yeah, remember to like and subscribe. You have to. You literally have to. It's part of your job. It's part of your job. All right, chat. I'm going to go to bed now. Good night.